redid the VOD. It is now on part 2. And there we go. There we go. All right. You guys ready for some tier 1? Ready for a case of tier 1? I help Newt. Shut up, good sir.
I love walking places. And then there's just so much shit everywhere. Autograph you on Jersey. How cool is that to walk around and see? Like, look at all those damn boxes, bro. What the hell is that? Look at all them autos over there just hanging out. What up, Newt the Fur? Newt the Fur. What's up, buddy? What's up, bud? Love your face.
All right, friends.
Oh, yeah, that throws me off. Oh, you're still waiting on it? Oh, Newt, hell yeah. Hold on real quick. Babe, are you in chat right now? Babe, are you in chat? If my wife's in chat, she's going to tell you too. I need to send you that picture. I do need to send you that picture. But if she's in chat, she's going to tell you. Babe, if you're in here, say something. Say something to your face, bro. But I got to send you a picture, dude. I'm serious. I keep right there. The blue cracked ice is on my... Babe, you remember that Michael Vick auto I got? Right? And I said it was a gift? Right there. Where's it at? Where's that Michael Vick auto? Yeah, right? I need to send him a picture. Where did I put that Vic auto at, man? Oh, David, good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, send it to me. Yeah, send it. Oh, I'm getting ready to leave anyway. Yeah, but send it to me so I can show New. Send it to me. Yeah.
Do you listen to the words of the song?
There's one. Shut up! Any Hardens or Johnsons in that last? Or Trey Johnson? Oh, I just said you. Oh, just something to give you credit? Oh, no. I'm just messing you, bro. I love it, dude. No, seriously, that is a crazy gift to be given to me. When I saw that, it blew my mind. And I'm gonna be honest, dude, when I saw this from you too, it super blew my mind. Because I was like, damn, I know I skunked my boy one time. Well, I know I skunked my boy one time for the one time, so, dude, I still appreciate that. I'm gonna send you a pic.
Such a sick.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
All right, ladies.
Drop it and get it.
I have to set up our 24 minimum.
That's the point, right? We call those character builders, right? Call them character builders. Nude, I do appreciate the hell out of you, my boy. You guys all have a fantastic Sunday. Thank you guys so much, all right? Thank you guys for chilling, hanging out. Congrats to the ones that hit. If you didn't hit, don't keep my card, please. And if I hit for you, my name is Bryant. If I did not hit for you, I go by Logan. Okay? All right, guys. Love you. Y'all go have fun with Matt. Y'all about to go crazy in here.
Go by Logan.
Yeah, I go by
Just the
Logan. If I stumped you,
casualness.
I am Logan, guys.
The
Logan.
casualness of that was crazy.
I had no car fan. I'll buy the Giants on the schedule. Oh. Hey, sell the car, bro. Sell the car. Hit the dart, buy a new one.
That's so true, though. I would too. If I didn't have to pay for my truck that is sitting in that parking lot, I'd probably take a shot at the Giants in that.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying.
One car.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we ready? Everything's gonna be 15 seconds, 5-second resets. Same thing as yesterday, you know that. Same thing as yesterday, but we're gonna go as fast as I can. I'm just gonna finish getting set up here, and then we're going. Where the heck is my... What's up, Angel? Really? That sucks, bro. Hey, Brian. How do I fix this? Is it? Hang out.
All right.
My names aren't here. Names of...
Oh.
They're there, but they're not on this one. I have to switch to this one.
Oh, sorry. So go to that. Oh, wait, because you... Which one? All right.
Oh, this is just
so
locked in place then.
Yeah, it's locked in place. That threw me off. I thought the same thing. Yeah, it's just locked in place.
Okay. I was, yes, and now I am not. I am no longer. We are good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I need to send a Discord notification, and then we are getting going on our full case. I remember my first break. Shut up, Scotty. This is my third break like this. Leave me alone. I'm not even kidding. This is my second player break like this and third total break like this. God. Dude. You know what? You know what, good sir? I don't have a response for you. I don't have a response for you. All I have is the first spot in our player break is live. Oh, wait. Is live. Wait. Yeah, there it is. You know what? Chicken butt. Haha. Got him. If you hit C2 or C3, ladies and gentlemen, throw me a number of your choice. We're going to get into this and going fast.
My daughter.
You bought a stick of butter for your daughter?
Squishy. Butter squishy.
I thought it was a real stick of butter.
That's what I thought when she asked me.
Got it! All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, man. Holy shit. That's... I'd say probably 2. Carter? I would probably say 2, but I don't know. You got your choice there. 2. I like it. Next spot's live, friends. Carter Jensen has fallen. Here we go. Okay, Bo. All right, Bo. 3, 2, 1. I guess you got one at $1, brother. Braxton Ashcraft at $1. I like it. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Full case of Tier 1. Braxton Ashcraft. Yeah, dude, this is going to be nuts. C2 at 30, C3 at 37, friends. We're going. We're going to go. We're moving quicker than we were yesterday, friends. Kid with no shoes, $6. Oh, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Anthony Rizzo off the board, sir. Anthony Rizzo down. I like it. Here we go. You're looking at 24 autos on the minimum here, ladies and gentlemen. We're running these 15 seconds, 5-second resets, friends. We're going quick. Where the heck's Anthony? Derek in the lead here. You want to make a choice of those top 3. C2 and C3 are the way to do that. Kid with no shoes. Kid with no shoes. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Jose Canseco. Wait, you got a bat knob there. I like it. You got a bat knob there. I like it. We are live. That's a 6 spot, friend. That's a 6 spot. You still got all your big names. Chillin'. Didn't realize Carter Jensen was the chase. With no shoes. All right, this chair ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. It's squeaky. It's too squeaky for me. You're looking at 24 autos here on the minimum, friends. All right. Kid with no shoes. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Jason Giambi. Jason Giambi off the board. Hey, there you go. Next spot's up, friends. We're moving. We're moving. Canseco and Giambi. Hey, dude, we take those. We take those. Bo at 13. I will say, guys, this is a full case of Tier 1. You know? Oh. Already goofing and not. All right, Bo, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Riley Green. That's a nice little name there. That's a nice little name there. Riley Green off the board for Bo. 15 seconds, 5-second resets. We are live, my friends. At $1. Well, we were at $1. Kid with no shoes at 19. Get it, buddy. Get it, my friend. Here we go. And in 3, 2, 1. Other athletics off the board. We take those. I love those other spots. Those other spots feast, dude. Those other spots hit, my friend. Next spot's live. They're all athletics? Are they all athletics in this? Canseco, Giambi. Yeah, but Giambi played for like quite a few different teams, bro, didn't he? I was gonna say, are they all athletics in this though? Like obviously all other athletics are. But alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Kev. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Willier Abreu off the board. Relic auto, and 2 relics. Kershaw was at. That's pretty. Mickey Mantle was at 3. Mickey Mantle was sitting there at 3. Willier Abreu off the board for our guy, Kevin. You take those, buddy. We're live. I was about to, you know, for Scotty, I was gonna recommend it. But you're going all the way. I like it. My guy's about to show y'all why we do the C3. You ready, Scotty? No, I mean, I think it's the smart play. You get to choose from the 3 you get. All right, Scotty, 3, 2, 1. I would probably go. Honest to God, I'd probably go Gunner. The 2 autos, the dual auto, the bat knob auto. Go Don? You'd go Don, kid? Really? I feel like I'd go Gunner. Although Don Mattingly, I mean, yeah, I feel like I'd go Gunner. Scotty, you want to go Gunner? I like it. I do. I like that. Gunner Henderson off the board. I also maybe thought Gunner was up here, but maybe not yet. Here we go. Gunner Henderson. Nice spot for you, Scotty. We are live, my friends. We are live. What up, Big Ken? Alrighty, Kevin. Oh my gosh, it is really coming down out there. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. All other cuts off the board. Hey, that's sick. I'm trying. Let's go. Kev. If one of the cut autos that is not for obviously a player. Are they athletics only in this? Yo, that's crazy that you only have athletics. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Cincy, Big Ken, let's go. That's actually kind of wild, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Ryan, here you go. Ready? 3. Oh, I thought it ended. That's my bad. I should have just shut up. Should have waited. Here you go, Ryan. I thought it said auction ended, so I was like, oh, it's over. And then there was more bidding going on, and I got confused. All right, Ryan. Now, oh wait, Ryan, go ahead and push that through, bro. I'll give you a minute. We're gonna give him a minute. There we go. All right, Ryan, you ready for your C3? Keep 1. There you go, bud. Oh. I think it's between 2 and 3. You let me know. Prince Fielder, Byron Buxton, both have 4 autos. Byron Buxton has 2 relic autos. He's got 3 bat knob autos. Jesus. 3, Ryan? I like it. I like it. Be decisive, my friend. Be decisive. Byron Buxton has fallen off of the board. Oh, there he is. Oh, man. I was like, where'd he at? Where'd he at? There he is. I got him. We're good. We're good. We're moving. Don't look your pants in. Do the rock away. Kid with no shoes. Kid with no shoes. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Cole Young. That's a nice one. That's a nice name there. Seager at 3. Sosa at 2. Seager at 3. Sosa at 2. I like it. I like it. We got Cole Young off the board, my friends. That's a sick name to hit. Give me Kurtzer Wilson. Give me Kurtzer Wilson. Miguel, what's up, bro? Miguel taking this one? AL West is me! I love it. All right, Miguel, let's see it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Chase Dollander. We like that. Actually, we like that. It's not a bad name. That's not a bad one. You got a couple autos there and a relic auto. Heck yeah, Miguel. Heck yeah, my friend. Next one's live, buds. Pants in to pull up your pants. And Derek's at $1. Oh, all right, Derek. All right, Derek. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, my friend. 3, 2, 1. Reggie Jackson. Ah, have I hit some Reggie Jacksons, my friend? Have I hit some Reggie Jacksons? That's a pretty good one to have. That's a pretty good one to have. Here we go. That next one is up. That's such a sick thing. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit. We are live, my friends. We are live. I very much recommend C2 or C3. You do get to choose which, name you want out of those, either what top 2 or top 3. The ones that just cover this. Big Ken. Big Ken, here you go. 3. Oh, wait. All right, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Hang on a second. TikTok was being weird for me. I don't know, man. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Mickey Mano! That's fire. My music stop. Alright, fine. Changing playlist. Got talking. Big Ken taking Mickey Mantle. Next one is up, my friends. Yellowstones, Whiskey Mars, trucks with mud on the tires. Derek at $1. Ow, my neck hurts. Full case of tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. 24 autographs minimum. Derek. That's a dub, bro. All right, here you go, Derek. 3, 2, 1. Ryan Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg. Nice hit, Derek. Nice hit, Derek. Here we go. Next spot's live. A name has yet to fall from these lists, ladies and gentlemen. A name has yet to fall from these lists. A full case of tier 1. I recommend, C2, C3 here. Big Ken in the lead. $11. My neck is on fire. All right, Big Ken. There it is. Oh, my bad. Didn't reset it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wyatt Langford off the board for Big Ken. Let's go, Big Ken. Next spot's up, friends. We like Wyatt Langford. Brandon in the lead at $1. Okay. Maybe I'll make it 20 seconds. It's like glitches or something are happening. I don't know. All right, here we go. Brandon. All right, 3, 2, 1. Mark McGuire off the board for $1. Bert. There he is. Got it. Got it. Nice hit, bud. Nice hit. For $1. Oh, $1. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, Brandon, it will be. It will be. Next spot's live, friends. Next spot is live. Grab yourselves a spot. Spots are going cheap, and any of these big names that you guys see right here can come off this board at any point. Like Otani, Murakami, Judge, Mizorowski, Roman Anthony. I recommend going that extra $3, getting that C2. Oh, look at that. C2's live now. Look at that. There you go, kid. Let's go, kid. Damn it. I got caught up in what I was doing and forgot to reset the list. Here you go. Now I've reset the list. Boop. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, kid. Ooh, Cags. Cags. You're taking Cags here. Amazing. That's why you do it. That's why you do it. Right there. He changed the list. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. I didn't even really need you to tell me. If I'm being honest with you, buddy. We were on the same page there, my dude. Nice hit, dude. That's so sick. Let's go. Next one's up, guys. Yeah, no-brainer for sure. No-brainer for sure. Oh, there you go. C2's live now. You go 5 more, you got that C3. 2 more. SD made signs, and I want to use them, so I don't know how to use them yet, so I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. How did I get this at $1? Brandon, I have no idea, brother. Joseph! Alright, buddy. Here you go. Here are your choices. I'd probably go David Ortiz here. I'd probably go 3 here, brother. Yeah, dude, I bet you are. It's cold in here. Is it really that bad out? I can't tell, obviously. Ortiz, let's go, Ortiz. David Ortiz off the board for Joe. If it's also easier for you guys, you can just send the number of the player that is next to his name. 1, 2, or 3. If you guys do decide, if you are getting the C2s and C3s and everything. Oh, I bet. Forgot I started the next auction. Whatever. I left it up. It's fine. Go ahead. Whatever it goes for, it goes for. I don't know. I did it. I left it up on accident when I clicked start. That was me. Kid's getting a deal here. Wait, hang on a second. Kid got a crazy deal here because I accidentally left that up. Take advantage of the fact that I'm kind of dumb.
We're all kind of.
Hey, yeah, we really are. Kid with no shoes, you get to choose from the 3 because I left that sign up. So go ahead. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh. I think it's between Ripken or other Braves. I am going to remove this sign now, though. I do think it's between Ripken or other Braves. I'm thinking, only reason I'd say other Braves is because of, like, you know, you're getting more players, but, like, Ripken, like, is, you know, the player. So, like, you take Ripken. You take Ripken. You take Ripken. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. For sure. Wasn't trying to convince you off of Ripken. I was just finishing my own thought. I like Ripken. I like Ripken, too. Like I said, wasn't trying to, like, convince you off of him or nothing. Huge Orioles fan? Oh, sick. Unstoppable. Whoa. We're unstoppable. You guys are like $9 from that C2 if you would like. That's sick. Who do you like? Who's your favorite team, kid? Whitecap. Go Whitecap. I don't remember if I reset it, so I'm just gonna reset it one more time real quick. Just because I couldn't remember. Alright, here you go. Dodgers. That's fair. That's fair. They've been winning a lot. You're in LA. Oh, that's also fair. That's also fair. Here you go. Whitecap, other Dodgers off the board. Hey, we take those, bro. We take any other spot. That's what we like to call in the biz. What is it? Real estate. You get players. You cover some ground with them. I did have a list of them. I don't know if I have that list anymore. I might have to reprint. Kevin, like I was about to say, you're like $2 if you want to click that button one more time for yourself. Golly, dude. My neck is on fire. All right, Kevin. 3, 2, 1. the board. Wild. Wild. Okay, hang on a second. There he is. I was like, where is this man? Like, where might he be? All right. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Next one's live. That was crazy. My dude said, I don't need to pick. He's like, I just want this one. I will say, Murakami, Judge, Miz, Roman Anthony, Schlittler, Connor Griffin, and Yamamoto are still on this board. Kevin McGonigal is on a tear. Ken Griffey Jr., McLean, Sal Stewart. You've still got these huge, huge names on this board. You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? All right, Lone King. Yeah, you can't do, like, a set bid on this. You have to press the button a bunch of times. You know? It's kind of weird. All right, here you go. Lone King, 3, 2, 1. David Wright off the board. David Wright off the board. Yeah, you have to, like, bid against yourself to be able to get the, like, the C2 or the C3 if you want it. How much for Sia doesn't keep none? You can just hang out, Luck. Hang out and have some fun, my dude. How are you, How are you today? Wow, Brandon at $9. That's kind of nuts. That's a steal in a full case of tier 1. Damn it. I clicked the wrong button and reset the list on accident. All right. How be you? I be good. How be you? Brandon, 3, 2, 1. James Wood off the board, bud. James Wood off the board, my guy. Here you go. There you go. That's a sick hit. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Ow. My God, my fire. Michael. Michael. No, second year. James Wood would be second year in this. This is Murakami, Miz, Roman Anthony, Tags, Connor Griffin, Yamamoto, I think. I think Yamamoto. James Wood, second year. Michael, here you go, my guy. Johan Santana, Dan. There you go, buddy. Yeah, for this one, why not? Let's just do a free C2 keep 1. Free C2 keep 1. Why not? I don't know why I didn't just actually, you know what? I don't even know why I didn't just do C3. C3 keep 1 for free. I don't care. C3 keep 1 for free. Let's go. Let's have fun. Ferda fam. I don't care what it goes for. You're getting a C3 keep 1. Also, yeah, there it is. Couldn't find Johan. Lone. Get yourselves a deal on a C3 keep 1 here. Lone. Let's go, bud. Let's say it. Let's say it. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Okay. Frelick, Nito, or Lyle. I think you go Frelick here. Is Bengi still up? Yeah, Bengi's still up. I think you go Frelick here. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. I think it's just a personal preference between 1 and 2 on this one. What do you want to do, Lone King? 1, 2, or 3, my friend? You want to go Lyle? Am I not knowing who Dalen Lyle is? Am I not realizing who this guy is? Oh, he's actually playing pretty well. Holy shit. Wow, he's playing pretty well. All right, Lyle. We'll take Lyle off. Let's go. Dalen Lyle down. He's playing really well, Lone King. I did not realize that. 252 average, 8 home runs. That's not, you know, crazy, but like you got 39 RBIs and 81 hits. I like that. Michael. I like that, Lone. I don't know if I reset this list. All right, Michael. 3, 2, 1. Other Yankees off the board for our guy, Michael. Go, Michael. Hey, guys, we're making a lot better time than we were yesterday. I think I've kind of got this down to a science a little bit. I do recommend C2 or C3. It allows you to choose from the 3 options it shows you. And then you like don't have heartbreak if one of them's like Mizorowski or Murakami, you know? Like if... Here we go. Exploring. Get yourselves into a full case of tier 1, ladies. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hunter Goodman off the board. Ooh, Sal Stewart was at 4. Sal was at 4. Here we go. Next one's live. Hunter Goodman off the board. This board is still loaded, my friends. We are still on a loaded board here. Murakami, Judge, Miz. The list has changed twice. Tags came off and Otani came off. And that is it. Exploring said, run it back, brother. Oh, my bad. I did not even reset this. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All right, 3, 2, 1. Hyesung Kim off the board. We'll take Hyesung Kim exploring. Where is he? Nice hit, nice hit. Alright, my bad, didn't click the button. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're making better time than we were yesterday because we're already through 30 spots and we've only been running this for like 25, 30 minutes. Robert! Let's go. What up, my dude? Full case of tier 1, 24 autos on the minimum, my friends. 24 autos on the minimum. Lone. All right, here you go, Lone. 3, 2, 1. Carson Williams. Carson Williams off the board. That next one's live, guys. We are moving as fast as we can. I like it. Carson Williams down. Next one is live, my friends. Next one is live. I recommend the C2 or the C3. It's your choice, because if Murakami or Judge is at 2 or 3, you're going to be kind of sad. Especially if it's like, you know, some other name you don't want right now. Robert. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Beltray off the board. That's a nice name. That's a nice name. There we go. Next one's live. Adrian Beltray off the board. There you go. There you go. Real. We are live, my friends. We are live. Golly. My neck is on fire. Also, guys, if you want to get into some cosmic some cosmic football. My bad. I can't speak English apparently today. Yeah, if you want to get into a is it a half case? Yeah, a half case of cosmic NFL football. It is in the shop, available for you to be able to grab your spots right now. Again, don't remember if I did the reset or not. So we're gonna just do it again. There you go. Vernon Wells for you, Brandon. Vernon Wells for you, my friend. Here you guys go. Next one's up. You guys got questions? Hang out, chit chat. Well, how we doing? How's today? How's life? Anybody got fun plans next week? You know, like let's chit chat. Anybody getting some fireworks? Anybody getting some fireworks? Ethan said, I want a spot in a full case of tier 1 with 24 autos on the minimum. 3, 2, 1. Other Reds players off the board. Other Reds players off the board. 3 autos, relic auto, 6 relics, and a bat knob. Sick, Ethan. Oh, Ethan. Oh, the Reds down. Next spot's live, my friends. Next spot is up. Kid with no shoes. I do recommend hitting the C2 keep one or the C3 keep one. I do. Golly. He wants the Miz. Other Rays, kid. Burns at 2 hurts though. I'm not gonna lie. That one kind of stings a little bit to see Chase Burns at 2. Hey, we take any of those other spots though. That's yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the word that I was looking for is. There's a word, and I'm not even kidding. I cannot think of what the word is. Real estate. There it is. Wow, my brain did not want to think about the word real estate there. Wow, that was bad. That was bad. All right, kid. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Other Braves. Other Braves off the board. Roki at 3. Oh man. That's just I gotta use it. I gotta use it as an example, kid. You know I do. That's why that C3. That's why that C3 is there, you know? You could have had that choice. You could have maybe taken Roki if you wanted instead. Not saying that other Braves is a bad spot, because it's not, trust me. Other spots do hit. Quite often. Cam. What up, Cam? Still got Murakami, Judge, Mizarowski, Roman Anthony, Schlittler, Connor Griffin. All still alive, my friend. Cam said run it. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it, Cam. Young-Hoo Lee off the board. There you go. Young-Hoo Lee down. We are live, my friends, at the dollar. We are live. Kid with no shoes. I was gonna say I'm gonna recommend the extra $5, you know? Let's do it, kid. Let's do it, kid. He's like, that hurt. I wanted Roki instead. 3, 2, 1. Let's see it. Augustin? Is he a rookie in this? Also, Goldschmidt's here with a bat knob auto and a limited lumber auto. I think it might be Goldschmidt on the bat knob because of the bat knob auto, actually. I think it's 3. Yeah, I think it's 3 because of the bat knob auto. I like that. Yeah. I didn't realize he had one there for a second. Nice. There you go. That's why we do it. Right there. You got to choose the best of the 3 and didn't just get stuck with one. Vanny. Vanny in the lead here. Oh. That's crazy because it's like almost ended there, you know? It is currently live. Aha. I gotta remember the signs. I want to keep it going. The last one. Let's get it, kid. Let's get it, kid. 3, 2, 1. I almost want to say it's between 2 or 3, I think, for sure. That's up to you. I was saying I think it might be 3, but take 3. I was saying I think it might be 3 just because of the bat knob auto. I mean, it's not obviously they're not guaranteed to be in a case, but like I think that's the best. Greg Maddux is also just a baller name. We're live, friends. We are live, my friends. Of course, the day it rains, I had to park literally the furthest from the door. Of course, day decides to absolutely downpour. Oh! Oh! Benny! 3, 2, 1! Ooh, okay. It's Bryce Harper. It's 3. It's 3. I think we can both agree on that one. Yeah. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, Vanny! Bryce Harper off the board. Next spot's live. Hell yeah, bro. That's a nice hit. That's sick, Vanny. Let's go. Here we go. Exploring in the lead. Oh, exploring. That's a dub, brother. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we got. Yankel Fernandez. Oh, no. Owen Casey at 3. That hurts. That one hurts a little bit to see Owen Casey at 3. But hey. Hey. Yankel Fernandez is nice. We take those, you know. Couple autos. He's got a relic. We like it. Next spot's up, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We moving. We grooving. We having a fantastic old time, you know. You got Murakami, Judge, Miz, Roman Anthony Schlittler, Connor Griffin, Yamamoto, Kevin McGonigal, Ken Griffey Jr., Nolan McLean, Sal Stewart. Lots of big ones. Vene. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. David Justice off the board for you. 2 autos, a relic auto, and a relic. In a full case, we like spots like that. In a full case, we like spots like that, brother. Here we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, our next one is up. Our next one is up. C2 and C3 here. You know, you see, I think it's worth it. Getting your soul crushed to see, like, one of them big names sit at 2, you know? Isn't always fun. All right, Michael. Damn it, I cleared the list again, and then, all right. All right, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Michael, good luck. Matt Shaw. Relic auto, bat knob auto, 2 relics, and a bat knob. That's fire. That's fire, Michael. Nice hit, my dude. Also, Breaker's name, bro. My name is Matt. Hey, Jamie, thank you for the follow, my friend. Cam in the lead. Hey, I will say, Biz is like the talk of the town right now. Y'all saw what he did to PCA? Y'all see what he did to PCA? PCA was like, yeah, hopefully we see a lot of fastballs. And Biz was like, okay, 103, 104, 105.5. Put him down. He's crazy, bro. Cam. Did it again. Oh, shit. Here we go again. No, you're not. Okay, Cam, 3, 2, 1. Paul Molitor. Paul Molitor off the board. There you go, Cam. I like it, buddy. I like it, buddy. You guys still have names up here like Paul Skeens, Mike Trout, JJ Weatherholt, Samuel Basalo. Barry Bonds is on this list. Like, you got crazy names that aren't specifically those top. Hurts up here. Exploring. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. I almost clicked the reset button. That would have been bad. Oh, my Lenta exploring! Dude, Sal Stewart also sitting there at 2. I mean, we take Ronald Acuna for sure. We're happy about Ronald Acuna. He's one of those names, you know? But, like, if you're specifically rookie chasing, it kind of hurts to see Sal Stewart at 2. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I love Ronald Acuna for you, my guy. Aren't you a Braves fan too? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Aren't you a Braves fan, or am I thinking of somebody else? I might be thinking of somebody else. Yankees. Okay, I was thinking of somebody else then. I was thinking of Tex. My bad. I was thinking of Tex. Cam in the lead here. $15. Kind of nuts. I'd be winning these things. They go kind of crazy. Yankees. My bad, brother. I'm a Yankee fan too. How did I not remember that? How did I not remember that? My bad, Cam. Here we go. Cam, 3, 2, 1. Other Giants. Oh, man. 2 and 3 kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. I think you would have taken 2 over 3, but just because of the chance of that is kind of crazy, you know? But hey, Cam, we take other Giants. I do have that list. I will share it with y'all. The other list, people who get the other spots, I will share that list with you at the end of the break once we're full. Shouldn't be. Take too long. My bad. Should have just clicked start while I was yapping, but I forgot to do that button. So here you go. Next one's live, friends. Next one's live, friends. We're moving and grooving. We're actually going a lot faster than we were yesterday. Cam in the lead. I recommend, hitting that C2 or that C3, friends. You know what I mean? Hit that C2, hit that C3. Get yourself a choice. I could have had Babe Ruth or Drake Baldwin instead of the other Giants on that last one. Kings. All right, Kings. 3, 2, 1. Brent Rooker. We take Brent. We'll take Brent. Hell yeah, we'll take Brent, bro. That's Brett. There's Brent. Next spot's up, friends. Who? This is not going to take us as long to fill as it did yesterday. I can already tell. $9 away from a C2 pick one. Choice. All right, Michael. I don't remember if I reset it. Let me do it again real quick. Okay. Michael, 3, 2, 1. Dalton Rushing. Oh, Bobby Witt. Don Mattingly. I like Dalton Rushing. Is it? I almost said, I think wrong team, but I'm pretty. Isn't he Dodgers? Yeah, Dodgers. He's the catcher. Is he the one that was been beefing with Ohtani? Is he the one that's been beefing with Ohtani? Hey, I'll let you know you're $4 away from the C2. I like. Is he the one that's been beefing with Ohtani lately? About the pitch call, or not the pitch call, but the Ohtani challenged the pitch was right, but he was pissed off about it. Isn't that who that is? Anyways, yeah, that's it. All right, sweet, thanks, Bang. Michael, 3, 2, 1. Armin Killebrew. That's a sick name. Killebrew. Armin Killebrew off the board, friends. There he is. Here we go, my friends. I'm not gonna lie. If you want to, hit that C2, but people stop bidding. You can bid against yourself to get there. Just so you know. The max bid, you know, you can bid against yourself to get there if that's your goal here. You know? Just in case you guys didn't realize that. I'm sure you guys did. I'm not kidding. I just found that out yesterday that you had to do it that way. The fact that you can't just set like a minimum bid of like what this is where I want to be at right now, like immediately, is kind of annoying. For you guys. For your guys' sake. Alright, King, let's run it. Yelich! Hey, we take Christian Yelich. We got 3 autos, a relic auto, a bat knob auto, a limited lumber auto. 3 relics and a bat knob. That's actually crazy. Crazy, King. Nice hit. Christian Yelich off of the board, friends. Next spot's up. Next spot is up, my guys. Oh, there we go. My man on a mission. Scotty! What up? How you doing today? All right, Scotty. 3, 2, 1. Griffey. You're taking Griffey. I don't think there's another option for you, bro. I don't think there's another option for you, bro. Ken Griffey has fallen. Hey, there's a perfect example of why to do it. Right there. Scotty, you know, he would have been stuck with Pete Alonso and staring at Ken Griffey Jr.'s name right below it. Instead, he got to pick it. That's what I love about it. That's what I love about this. He's my dude living since he let's go. Lone King. Bang. There you go. There you go. Get yourself that C2, brother. Get yourself that C2. I like it. I like it. I definitely reset this. I'm going to dust. I don't actually remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Estimated time you think this will break. So yesterday, this took me like 6.5 hours to fill, Scotty. I feel like we're on track to blow that out of the water. So, of the top 2, I think you're taking Bugs. I think you throw me a number 1, 2, 3, but I think you're taking 2. I don't think it takes us that long. We're kind of flying through this. Yeah, 2. I like it. I like it. Wade Boggs off the board. There you go. I guess it was only 1 or 2 you could choose from. My bad. I said 3, but you understood. Take Boggs, bro. Next one's up, guys. I will post also in the Discord once I'm full. I don't think this takes us as long as yesterday. Lone King. Oh, Kings? Lone King. Kings. Who's the real king? I can't tell anymore. There's 2 of you. You guys are kings of different things, but there's still 2 kings. So now I'm confused. Like the King of Hearts and the King of Clubs. No, I'm kidding. It's actually not confusing at all. Kings. 3, 2, 1. Other Phillies off the board for you, buddy. Other Phillies off the board for you. Very nice. We take any of those other spots. The other Philly spot is also really sick. 3 autos, 3 relic autos, 6 relics, and a bat knob. I was about to say, oh, there you go, Mags. King of Clubs. What, you like sell like golf clubs and stuff? I like, is that what you, I'm genuinely asking, is that what you do? King Sporting? I'm assuming it's like a sporting store or something. I'm assuming here. Michael! Let's see, 3. Which one are we picking? King Club's a card. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. I think Churio. I think we go 2. The card. Oh. Fair. You're the King of Clubs. I like it. 2. Woo! I love it. I love it. Go Michael Jackson Churio off the bird. That's crazy. You got Jackson Churio and Holiday in the same choice. In the same option. Let's go, my friends. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go, Mags. All right, Mags, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I'd go Caminero here. Unless you're like the world's biggest Jeff Bagwell fan, you go Caminero here.
Caminero's there too.
Caminero's not there anymore. Caminero's off the bird.
Bye.
Junior Camaro. Yes, sir. Let's go, Mags. I love it. Ooh. Cam in the lead. Full case of tier 1, my friends. Damn, I recommend that extra 4. Yeah, there you go. C2 Keep 1 is live, my friends. There you go, Cam. Little C2 Keep 1 live for you. Oh. Well, it might help if I actually paste what I need to paste in here. Cam, nice little C2 for you. Ooh. Ooh, either J-Dom or Prince Fielder. I like both of those options. They both have 4. I'd probably go Prince Fielder here because of the bat knob auto. I think that might be the decision maker on this one. If a bat knob auto shows up, that gives you a chance. You can throw a 1 or a 2 in the chat. We can make this go a little quicker. Yeah, there you go, Cam. I knew you already knew that. I'm just shouting that out for everybody else as well. Let's go, Cam. Prince Fielder. I think that's the right choice. I think that's the right choice. We're live, my friends. Bang, bang. Dang, C2's live. Go, Kings. Get yourself a C2, keep 1. Get yourself a C2, keep. Alright. Alrighty. Kings. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Eddie Matthews or Jose Reyes? Gives you a shot at a cut auto with Eddie Matthews. Jose Reyes has 3 autos and a limited lumber auto. I think you go... I don't know. 1 Kings? I like it. I like it. Take the cut auto shot. If it shows up, I like that. Let's go. Next one's up. Full case, ladies and gents. Eddie Matthews. Got him. Got it. We're live. We are live, friends. Oh. Eddie Matthews bad knob would be crazy. That's a fact, bro. Like, that is crazy. That would be a nuts thing. You know, that would be a nuts thing. All right, Pac-Man, let's see it, buddy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alex Freeland. Right there. The Dodgers. That's the Dodgers rookie. Yeah, that's the Dodgers rookie, Pac-Man. Nice hit. We take any kind of Dodger. Take any kind of Dodger. There was no choice there. $30 is the C2. $37 is the C3. Yours was $27, good sir. No, you're good, Pac-Man. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you knew that. That's my fault. I should have shouted that out. That's my bad, brother. I apologize on that one. That was on me a little bit. That was on a little bit on both of us. Exploring getting a deal here. Yeah. Maybe me closing this door might help. Here we go. Okay, exploring. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Frank Thomas. Big hurt off the board. Big hurt off the board. Next spot's live. My dude just got a deal ski. Full case of tier 1, my friends. Full case of tier 1. You can bid against yourself if you want to get your choice. TikTok's weird. They don't let you... I don't know why, but they don't let you set what you just want to bid straight out. It's kind of annoying. They let you set a max bid. So if you want to hit the C2 or C3, you can bid against yourself, my friends. It sounds weird to say, but it is a very true thing. Pac-Man. Here we go, buddy. Let's see it. Boba. We definitely take Boba. McGonagall at 2. McGonagall at 2 kind of hurts. Boba off the board. Full case of tier 1. 24 autos on the minimum, my friends. I will let you know that side has only changed once, and this side has only changed, I think, twice. Kind of crazy. And we keep seeing their names pop up at 2 or 3. At the 2 or 3 spot. Lone King! Here we go, buddy. Lone King. 3, 2, 1. Derek Jeter! Hey, I got a boom now, and I love that. I love that. My all-time favorite. My all-time favorite. Love that one. That's a sick hit. Next spot's up, friends. Next spot's up, friends. Jeter just fell. Jeter just fell. But you still got Murakami, Judge, Miz. All of these, big chase names are still chilling up here. Actually moving along pretty. All right, King. 3, 2, 1. Tatsuya Imai. That's a fire name. That's a pretty good name. Kind of struggling a little bit, but he's still, 47 innings pitched, rookie year. Not bad. Like it. I like it. Tatsuya Imai off the board. Next one's up. I just looked him up not long ago. That's how I know that. I looked him up earlier today. Pac-Man in the lead at $1. Better put your head on swivels. Brandon catching a deal here. I like it. All right, Brandon. Let's see it, bro. 3, 2, 1. Will Smith. Will Smith, the Dodgers Dodgers catcher everybody wants back. Apparently. Or at least Ohtani wants back. He never argues. He never argues. Go, Brandon. Will Smith off the board, my friends. That next spot's live. We're moving, guys. We're making a lot better time than we were yesterday. I do recommend the C2 or the C3 because, Murakami, Miz, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, as long as they're still alive, your odds are, woo. Lone. Go, Lone. 3, 2, 1. How about Babe Ruth for Lone King? I mean, we gotta put some respect on his name, right? We gotta put some respect on his name with a boom. Lone King, what a hit. All right, I'm kind of feeling generous. I'm in a generous mood. You don't get this very often, I'm not usually like this. How about a free C3 keep one? How about a free C3 keep one, no matter what it goes for? Jeter and Ruth back to back for me, wild. That's facts, Lone King. Let's go. Free C3 keep one. A $37 value for you for free. Go ahead. Win this one. Doesn't matter what it goes for. You're getting C3 keep one. Take advantage of this shot. Hey, there you go, Lone King. Hey, let's get this C3. Let's get this C3, brother. I didn't reset the form because, you know, I'm just kind of dumb a little bit. That's cool. That's cool. All right, bro. Nice little free C3 for you. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Okay. Okay. Ooh. Manny or Colby Thomas? What are you thinking there? I think it's between 1 and 2. Manny does have 2 bat knob autos. But I don't know. That one's a bit of a toughie. Might as well get judged now. I mean, that's fair. Ouch. Manny, I like it. I like it. Let's go bad knob chasing. Let's go bad knob chasing. Next spot is live, my friends. Next spot is live. Manny Ramirez has just fallen. And we are off. Brandon in the lead. Full case at tier 1. You're looking at 24 autos minimum. Brandon getting an absolute steal here with the names that we have on this board. Wowzers. BVAC. This button. There it is. Here we go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Barry! Barry bomb! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, who's gonna hit this next monster name? Because Barry Bonds just fell off the board for a swift $12. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Here we go. Here we go. Next one is live, my friends. Brandon at $12. This is a full case, my friends, of tier 1. A full case. 24 autos on the minimum. Bang. 3, 2, 1. Alex Bregman off the board. Bregman off the board for bang. Let's go. Next one's live, my friends. Next one is live. C2 keep 1 at 30. C3 keep 1 at 37, my friends. You've got monster names on this board. Monsters. Mizorowski, probably like the hottest name since sliced bread. Since probably Ohtani in baseball. Kid's insane. Brandon. Let's go, bro. Let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1. Andre Dawson off the board. Bad knob auto limit. Yep. Hey, Brady House there at 3. Brady House there at 3. Next one's live. Andre Dawson down. Here we go. Brandon will take all of these spots at $12 if you guys let him. Because, like, it's honestly kind of wild that we're even at $12. If I'm being honest with you. Like, straight up, we should probably be, like, hitting C2 with the names we have left. For sure. Give yourself a choice instead of just getting stuck with a team. Because if you saw... Dalton. Let's get it, Dalton. Here we go, Dalton. Brian Reynolds. Wow, that took me a moment to register. Took me a moment to register. Hey, Basalo at 2. Ernie Banks at 3. Basalo at 2 kind of hurt. But we'll take Brian Reynolds. We'll take Brian Reynolds, brother. Take anything in a full case of tier 1 with 24 autographs for $13. We definitely take anything like that. Let's go. Next one's up, friends. Atlanta. What up, Atlanta? Murakami, Judge, Mizorowski, all still live here. 24 autos minimum. I've seen boxes have 3 autos. Not much, my friend. Not much. Running a player break. Hopefully faster than I did yesterday. Dalton, 3, 2, 1. Hurston Waldrip off the board. Hurston Waldrip off the board. Next one's live. We're moving, my friends. We're moving. I recommend the C2 or the C3. Give yourself a choice instead of just getting stuck with a name. Give yourself a choice instead of just getting stuck with a name. Or just keep taking spots at 12 bucks. I like it, Cincy. I forgot to reset the list. Damn it. I gotta start focusing. Focus up. Focus up. 3, 2, 1. Cincy. Seiya Suzuki. Seiya. Seiya. No? No? Alright. Alright. Well, that was fun while it lasted, guys. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Here you go. Let's go. We're gonna celebrate it. What up, Lopez? Celebrate. Hi, Lopez. Let's see, brother. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Evan Longoria. Evan Longoria. Off the board. I like it. I like it. I like any spot that you guys take. Honest to God, I like any spot you guys get. Anything can hit. That's the best part about this, which means, yeah, what you guys want to get. Murakami, Judge, Miz, Roman Anthony, Cam Schlittler. You want the most shots at that? Hit that C2, hit that C3. Give yourself that choice, my friends. Give yourself that choice. Lone King. Lone King. Oh, make sure I show you this before we press the button to randomize. Good luck, 3. I sent y'all 2 messages. Spend a lot of money on your stream. Can someone please answer me? Manny, when did you send us the message? Because it is the weekend and our support team usually doesn't work on, like, the weekends. They'll probably answer you Monday. I also don't have access to the messages. Only our support team does. And also, have they responded to you already? Lone King, 3, 2, 1. Christian Campbell off the board. Christian Campbell off the board. Yeah, I can help you out with that. Go to YouTube and you can type in BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD, my friend. Go to the day of your break. If it was morning, it'll be part 1. If it was mid, like between like 12:30 and 8 o'clock, it'll be part 2 usually. And then if it was the night show, it'll be part 3. It could also potentially be part 2 near the end. But look for your day. Yeah, if you don't find it on YouTube, we also have replays on Twitch as well. Yeah, Cincy. Whoops. Hang on a second. Lone King had just... I got distracted by answering our friend. Type in BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. Cincy, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Ty Cobb off the board. Ty Cobb off the board for Cincy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. That next spot is live, my friends. That next spot is live. Ty Cobb just fell. Yeah, and then you can just go to the day, and you should be able to find the break that you were a part of, and be able to see all the hits from that break and all that stuff. Samples. Samples. That's not at all what I copied. Okay. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Corbin Carroll off the board for Samples. Let's go samples. Let's go samples. Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. Massive name still up here. Scratch across it. What, Max? All I saw from the message was scratch across it. I don't know what that means. Lone King. 3, 2, 1. CC Sabathia off the board for you, Lone King. That's sick. CC Sabathia. Hey, Murakami Judge, Ms. Roman Anthony, all still alive. I think, Max, your first message might have been muted, brother, by TikTok, not by me or nothing. Maybe try rewording it in a way that TikTok might like it. I don't know. Samples. $15. Full case of tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. We got our full case of tier 1 right here. 24 autos on the minimum. Damn it. Keep forgetting to read. All right, samples. 3, 2, 1. Tatis off the board. Connor Griffin F. We're coming. Tatis, baby. We take Tatis. We take Fernando Tatis. Next one's live, my friends. Nice hit on Tatis. I recommend hitting that C2 or C3, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourself the option of choosing which spot. Ow, shit. Oh, God. It's not funny. I love the channel. Thanks, Max. Again, I don't know what you said before scratch across it, but I appreciate you. Your order from Cosmic came in yesterday. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, that hurts so much. Oh, what a feeling that was, guys. Hey, Rod, let's go, my dude. Hey, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow. Okay. Ellie, Bryce Eldridge, or Randy Johnson? I think we go Ellie here. Bat knob auto. Big head. Oh my god. Send us a message, Max. Ellie De La Cruz just fell off the board, my friends. It was... Max, definitely send us a message, brother. Definitely send us a message, because that's crazy. I've never heard of that happening from us. Unless, like, the, like, top loader snapped in shipping or something, and it messed up, like, the car. I don't know. I've never heard of that either, if I'm being honest with you. That is also true. Top loaders can hide scratches. That is a terrifying part, too. And we don't always catch them either. Did you RCR the card? Holden. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I would send us a message, brother. Damon, Luis Reyes, Willie Mays, 1, 2, or 3, my friend. Holden, I like it. I don't know. Willie? I like it. I like that. If it's easier for you guys to just send the number of your choice. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I would send us a message for sure. Brother. Because like I said, that's crazy. I don't know. I like I said, I also have not ripped any Cosmic, so like I have no idea. Right. Who's up? Scotty! My guy Scotty came back. He's like, I want this 80th spot. Why not? Let's see. Hey, ready, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, I know I'd go Alex Rodriguez, but I'm also biased as a Yankee fan. I tried on the receipt and it takes me to TikTok customer service. No, send a... Okay, Max, what I want you to do is send an email to support@blacktiebreaks.com. Hey, Scotty, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Hell yeah, Scotty. Alex Rodriguez. I love that for you, bro. Here we go. Next one's live. Kryptonite. Hey, that's why you go C2 or C3 right there, though, my friends. You get to choose. You get to choose. It's the best part about choosing. Ow. Oh, no. Yeah, Max, I definitely want to try to help you figure that out, because, like, that's crazy, bro. As best I can. BVAC. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Aaron Judge was number 2. Oh, that's so tough. I guess you get other Red Sox. Oh my God, right. I mean, for $10, shit, we're gonna take other Red Sox. It's in my opinion, I think they got some of the better names for one of the other spots, but those other spots do go crazy. Wish I had to pick 2. I know. That's what I've been telling you guys. Here we go. Next one's live. That's just like literally, I'm not gonna lie to you, Brandon. That was like the perfect example of why I've been telling you guys to do it. You know? That was like the perfect example of it. And I am so sorry it had to happen to you. I'm so sorry it had to happen to you, brother. Scotty! Here we go, brother. 3, 2, 1. Soto. You go 3 here. Oh, shit. Wait, Freddie Freeman's up there? I think you go 3 here anyways. I think you go 3 here anyways, Scotty. You did get that C3. I forgot about the cards. I forgot about the cards again! No! 3? I like it, Scotty. I do. I think that was probably the best option there. Live, ladies and gentlemen, at Tadola. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, 198 to go. Hey, I want to point out, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, for us to get under 200 spots, it took me, I'm not even kidding, 2 hours. We're already, cutting this time, in half. Golly. Exploring. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's see it. Luisa Reyes. Oh my God. Roki at 2. I like Luisa Reyes. You got a relic auto and a relic. You got a relic auto and a relic there exploring. Let's go. Luis Reyes. Is it a Reyes or a Reyes? I genuinely don't know as. No? All right. All right, well. C2 at 30, C3 at 37. Very much recommend it if you want it. Apparently, TikTok doesn't let you just set a bid of what you want, so you have to bid against yourself. It sounds dumb, and I apologize, but that is the rules of TikTok apparently right now. Victor! Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Cliff Lee. Oh my God, Schlittler at 3. I need to pay attention to the list before I start just saying shit. Cliff Lee off the board for you, good sir. Victor, I like it. Victor, I like it, brother. Cliff Lee. Got a couple autos there for him. I like it. Next spot's up, friends. Yes, I very much recommend C2 or C3, my friends. What are the things behind the names? You mean like after? That's like what they could hit. Like autos, bat knob autos, limited lumber autos, dual autos. I'll shout it out for you. I'll start letting you know. Lone King. Lone King. Augustin Ramirez. So like Augustin Ramirez, for example, if you look at the list down on the actual like big part of the screen here, Augustin Ramirez has 4 autos and a relic auto. If you look at like the other Pirates and Nationals players, they have 5 autos, 2 bat knob autos, 5 relics, and a regular old bat knob. That's kind of what they mean. LLA is like limited lumber autos, stuff like that. Lone King, Augustin Ramirez, we definitely gonna take that. We definitely gonna take that, bro. 4 autos and a relic auto. I like it. 24 autos in a full case of tier 1, guys. Full case of tier 1. I recommend hitting the C2 or the C3, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves an option instead of just being stuck with a team. Or a spot, I should say. Or a spot. Try. Try. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Nolan McLean. Yo. What a hit. That's fire. We take Nolan McLean. Let's go. Try. Hey, who's next? Hey, who's next? Oh man, Nolan McLean off the board. That's a nice little name there. Hey, boom. Oh wait, that side. Boom. Changed. I will say that side has changed one time. That is your like top. This is the tippy top. Murakami, Judge, Miz, Roman Anthony, Schlittler. The only other name that was on this side. Sorry, it's my first time here. What can I get? I couldn't see. I'm driving. So, Victor, on your auction, you ended up winning it for, I think it was like 15, 16 bucks or whatever it was. Your spot, I don't... Oh, who did you end up hitting? I don't remember who you ended up hitting, Victor. Give me 1 second. Your name's on my team. Oh, was it on this page, maybe? Okay, you got Cliff Lee, right? Your spot, it was at the top. You got Cliff Lee. So I can actually show you with this one. So, Joe. Oh, shit. Joe, 3, 2, 1. Robin Yount off the board. So at the 3 spot for yours, Victor, was Cam Schlittler. If you would have gone to the C3 pick one, you could have chosen him, but instead you got stuck with Cliff Lee. Robin Yount off the board for Joseph. What a hit. What a hit. All right, hey, you know what? I'm being generous again. I don't care. Let's have some fun. C3 keep one live for free. Ferda, right here, right now. Why not? It's a good day. It's a good day, my friends. Doesn't matter what it goes for. You're going to be able to look at that top 3 and choose one. Wow, Exploring getting a hell of a deal on a little C3 keep one, my friends. All right, Exploring. Give me 1 second. Let me reset this. All right, here you go. Let's see it. Exploring 1, 2, or 3. 1. I think the answer here is 1. Oh, ECA 2 though. Shit. Yeah, I think you go 1 off of the autos. Yeah. Yep. Hey, perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. But I love that we had that option, brother. Here we go. That next spot's live, my friends. Chase Burns off the board. What a beautiful name. What a beautiful name. You still got monster names on here like JJ Weatherholt, Mike Trout, Sal Stewart, Bobby Wheat, Basalo, Kazuma Okamoto, Pujols still up here. Ichiro, Peyton Toll. I'm not paying attention to that side of the list. That side of the list we know. That side of the list is crazy. We know this, you know? You know what I'm saying? We're going to look at this side of the list. Kevin McGonigal's on fire. Bro, I owe you an apology. My son heard me talking and said, show me the card. David, we're going to give you a second here to be able to push that through, my guy. Victor, you didn't end up having a choice for yours. You ended up just getting Cliff Lee because it didn't hit the C2 or the C3. I was just informing you that at spot 3, if you would have been going to this, if you would have went to the C3 keep one, you would have had Cam Schlittler, who's a big name. I don't remember who the other one was, though. David, I'm going to give you another minute to be able to push that through, my guy. Or let me know you're pushing it through and I'll give you a little bit more time. All right, David, you got another like 30 seconds. Either let me know that you're pushing it through or go ahead and just push that through, brother. It's fine, rerun it. Okay. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure, like, if you were pushing it through, I'll give you more time, brother. Like, I'm not worried about it, you know? No, you're good, brother. You're good. All good. We'll run the next one. It's fine. All good, my guy. Here we go. We're back up. We are back up at $1. 24 autos on the minimum here. Full case of tier 1. Of course, David. I appreciate you letting me know. I appreciate you letting me know, my guy. Brandon in the lead here. I'm waiting. Waiting. Danny. Danny? Is that what that is? Jason. I'm going to start calling you Jason. Here you go, Jason. Ooh, John Smoltz off the board. John Smoltz off the board, my good sir. Oh, wait, did I not copy your name? That helped me. That might help me. All right, there you go. Next one's up, friends. Smolt. Oh. Smoltz for Jason. Let's go, ladies and gents. That next one's live. I recommend the C2 or the C3. You know me. I'm going to recommend it every single time. Said it was part of the design. I see that now. My bad, homie. So sorry. Hey, Max. No, you're good, brother. You're good. You were just making sure. I get it. Trust me. I get it. That's a scary feeling, dude. I appreciate you coming in and apologizing. There was no need for you to apologize. It's not like you attacked me for anything. Not like you attacked me for anything. You don't know me nothing. I appreciate you though, good sir. Hey, Smith. Shit. I started the next auction on accident. My bad, Smith. Here you go. My bad, Smith. You got Eddie Murray. Gas. Actual gas. Next one's live. My bad. Hey, Smith, that's a sick hit. No, love the channel. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. For real, for real. Yeah, dude, I had nothing against you on it. Trust me. Hey, I'm friends with somebody, I think still. I don't know actually if I still talk to them or not. But one of my old buddies who used to hang out with us in chat told me I look like I like mayonnaise scented candles, and I was like, that was pretty funny. It was rude, but it was pretty funny. Big Cat. Big Cat. Here you go, Big Cat. Hey, there's Corey. See, my bad. I clicked it off too fast. My bad. I clicked off of it way too quickly. My bad. The energy drink is kicking in case y'all couldn't tell. Corey Seager off the board is beautiful for you, Big Ken. You. Cave Hall. Next spot's up, friends. Where the heck is Corey Seager? There he is. Corey Seager. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, friend. Like I said, I'm gonna recommend it to you guys. I love giving you, like, you guys get that choice with this. You know, you guys get to choose that one. Lone King. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me reset the list here. Boop, bop, beep, bop. Boop, bop, beep, bop, Lone King. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Bonk. Kyle Teal. Oh. Damn. You guys buy back, like, the cards, not the spots. Kyle Teal off the board for you. Actually, that's a 6 spot. He has 7 different autos. Yeah, the cards. Yeah, for sure. We'll buy them back. If you hit something that you don't want, you can go to... it'll actually pop up on this little banner playing above the B on fire. You can join there. Actually, you should all join the elite. But there will be another one that pops up that says got cards to sell or something. $188 to go. All right, Illy? Swag money. There we go. Other White Sox players are off the board. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I love those other spots. They go crazy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next one's up, friends. At 18 $18. That's crazy for the names we have on this board. And we're about to be 100 spots through. We're definitely making better time than yesterday. All right, Smith. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Other Tigers off the board. Damn, that would have been... You would have had a choice between Manny Machado, Vladdy. Holy shit. That would have been a tough one for you. Smith. Here we go. Other Tigers down. That's sick. I think Colt Keith is there. I'm not 100% on that answer though. I don't know for sure. I don't think he's... Yeah, he's on that list for other players. As a Tigers fan, I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Smith. Take the Tigers. Hey, Jacob! Ready, buddy? Oh, wait. Go ahead and push that through for me, buddy. I got you. I'll give you a minute. We'll give you a minute. This is going to be a full case, my friends. We're going to give Jacob a minute to push that through. I'm going to go refill my water cup. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm going to go refill my water cup while we have this little second. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. Good? I'll give you another second. It should have popped up on the thing that says join the elite. Is it not changing? It might not be changing. I think it's BlackTie.cash. Cash out BlackTie.cash, I think. Other White Sox is Edgar Quero, Paul Konerko, Mark Burrell, Grant Taylor, and Harold Baines. All right, Jacob, I'm going to give you another, 30 seconds, bro, and then I got to keep the show rolling. Unfortunately. You can always try again, though. Yeah, it's pretty much whoever's not listed that's in the product. That's not listed by themselves for you. For White Sox. All right, Jacob. I'm sorry, brother. You can try to win another one, but I got to keep this show rolling a little bit. Here we go. If it goes through, I will run you a spot. If you push it, if you push that through. If not, you can win another one. Oh, baby. Here we go, my friends. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Holden. Left that door open. All right. Holden. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Jackson Merrill. That's a nice name. We take Jackson Merrill. He's got a relic auto. He's got a bat knob auto. 3 relics. I like it. I like it. We are live, my friends. Merrill off the board. There's 4 Jacksons in the. I just want them. I like it, Holden. I like it. Cole in the lead. Might I recommend a C2 or a C3 for anybody? You get to choose at that point of the 3 options that it shows you here, instead of just getting stuck with the top one. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I will let you know if you guys like football, there's a half case of Cosmic PYT in the shop. Cole, let's see it. Is David Ortiz still live? No. Ortiz fell really early, actually. Cole, here you go. Dylan Beavers. Hey, we take Dylan Beavers, brother. Let's go, my friend. Dylan Beavers off the board. Next one's up. Take Beavs. I hit the card I want to sell yesterday. Do I still have time to buy back? You should. I think it's BlackTie.cash, brother. Let me see. Yeah, BlackTie.cash. Fill out that form. Okay, yeah. Then you're good. Then you're good. Yeah, somebody should reach out to you. You should have time. I think there should still be time. Jason. 3, 2, 1. Other Mets players off the board. I keep doing that. I keep turning it off super quickly. Other Mets off the board for you, Jason. I like it. Next one's live. Full case of Tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. 20. I hit the Stars of the Night. Red out of 5 CD. Oh, shit. That's it. Hell yeah, Holden. I'm sure they're interested in that. Oh. Holden said, give me that C3. I want to make a choice. Holden said, give me that C3. I want to make a choice here. Oh, shit. I should reset this. All right, Holden. Let's see it, bro. 1, 2, or 3. 2. 2. 2. There's no option but 2. I don't need to put a number in the chat. Let's go, baby! Aaron Judge! That's why you do it. Because if he would have not done that and just gotten 1, he would have been super sad. There you go, Holden. You know who I haven't hit out of this yet, too? Aaron Judge. You know who I have hit a lot of, though? Yankees. A lot of Yankees have been coming out of this. That's actually true, though. I have not hit a Aaron Judge yet, but I have hit quite a few Yankees from this product. All right, Aaron, here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Don Mattingly for Aaron. Yo. Yankee after Yankee after Yankee. Don freaking Mattingly off the board. Let's go, my friends. Nothing but rookies pretty much on that right. Actually, there are nothing but rookies on the left side of your screen right there on that list. Wait. Yeah. Yamamoto's a... Wait. No. Yamamoto's not... Is Yamamoto... No. No, he's... Is he? I know Roman Anthony's a rookie. My mind is just, like, stuck on whether or not Yamamoto is. All right, Illy. 3, 2, 1. Christian Moore. That's a sick name for you. Christian Moore. Beautiful. That's kind... Who, Roman? Wait a minute, hang on a second. One, I either A, did not click start next, or B, I'm just kind of dumb. I thought Roman had rookie autos in this. Because doesn't Cags as well? Wait a minute, hang on. We're through 100 spots, right? Yeah, because Swag Money just got Christian Moore. Okay. Well, that was just rude. Y'all saw that shit? I ain't told him. I don't know how to do this. Oh, what if I did... That's better. That's better, in my opinion. I think that looks so much better. And we don't have to worry about boxes falling anymore, I don't think. Okay. I apologize for the delay. I got a little distracted. I thought we were... Never mind. We're good. He was a rookie in 25. He debuted June 9th, 2025. So, yeah, he's a 2025 rookie. So, Roman Anthony... Now I don't know. Isn't it pretty? I think it looks better. I think it looks better. I didn't reset this. Or I did, and then I accidentally clicked randomize instead of... All right, Cole. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Pete Alonso. Ooh, if you went to 30. If you went to the C3, you would have... Hey, we take Pete Alonso. I like that. He's got an auto, a relic auto, a bat knob auto, and 2 relics. That's sick, my guy. Go, Cole. Pete Alonso. There he is. Let's go, my friends. Right? Nice little C2 for you. He is one of my fave players. Hey, I love that, bro. I love that. I feel like that wouldn't have even been a choice for you anyways then. I feel like Yamamoto would have been at 3 and you would have been like, give me Pete. You've been like, give me Pete. Hey, we got a nice little C2 here for you. All right, here you go. C2. First, you get to choose 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 2. Yeah, I think it's 2. I think you take Victor Martinez. I think that might have been the option out of the 3 anyways. I genuinely, unless like you're a big Marcus Semien fan, I think you go Victor Martinez. 2, more autos. I like it. 2, off the board, Victor Martinez. There we go. There we go. We're moving, guys. We're actually moving real well today. Moving real well today, Wyatt. LT Tim, what up, guys? Golly, my neck is right here on fire, bro. Oh, we got it. We got C2 live now. You're $3 away from a C3. What we got today? We got a full case of tier 1, brother. Full case of tier 1, my friend. All right, you get to choose from 1 or 2, Wyatt. 1 or 2. Kafis or Saberhagen? I think our option is Kafis. I think we take Kafis there on the sheer fact of 2 more autos and the relic auto. Cafis. I like it. I like it. There you go. DJ Cafis off the board. How's he playing this year? How's he doing? Anybody know? I could lift you up. That next spot is live. Also, guys, if it is easier for you and you guys are just joining us, you can throw me a number 1, 2, or 3 if you get the C3 or the C2. If you do not, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to assign you a spot because it's that top spot anyways. Hey, there you go, Tim. Here we go, Tim. 3, 2, 1. Mason Miller off the board. Mason Miller off the board. There you go, Tim. I like it, buddy. I like it, my friend. That next one's live, my friends. That'll play all day, bro. Yeah, we'll take Mason Miller all day, dude. Full case of tier 1. 24 autos on the minimum. Oh, C2 just went live. If you want to go C3, it's 37. You're $3 off of. All right, Danny. All right, Danny. C2, keep 1. In the top 2, brother. Oh, shit. Dang it. I forgot to do the list again because I'm just terrible at remembering to do the list. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Danny. That's kind of tough, actually. That is a tough decision for you, Danny. 1 or 2? Seeing Miz there at 3 is brutal. One or 2 is tough. One, I like it, Danny. I like it. I didn't have good advice for you on that one. I think I probably would have went 1 as well. I think I would have went 1 as well. Miz sitting at 3 is heartbreaking. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we got a C2 live. I'd recommend the 5. Wish I just bid myself up. Sometimes it's just, hey. You never know, though. Like, you never know, you know? I mean, you still got a nice spot. You still got a nice one. All right, Brett. Here we go, buddy. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I think we go 1 there. I think we go 1 there, my friend. Let me know what you're thinking. Well, unless you're a Yanyer Diaz fan. I don't even know if I pronounce his name correct. What up, Mr. J? We're making a lot better time than we were yesterday. Brett, throw me a number 1 or 2, brother. You want to go Addison or you want to go Yanyer? I think I recommended Addison. I don't... 1? Okay. Yeah, it's easier if y'all just throw me a number. We can keep the show rolling. Not much, dude. We're actually, like... I've figured out the process of this a little bit better. Oh, shit. One too many. And we're actually kind of moving pretty quickly with it. We're already over 100 spots gone. Yesterday, that took us like 3.5 hours. Holden. There you go, bud. C3 is live. Go, Holden. All right, Holden. Of the top 3, you get your choice. 1, 2, or 3. Boom! Weatherholt. I think you go Weatherholt here, but I'm also biased towards the fact that it's JJ Weatherholt. If you're a big Astros fan or something, yeah, take JJ. You take JJ. Correct answer. Next one's up. JJ Weatherholt off the beard. What a hit, bro. Congratulations. What a name. What a name. We love that. Who's next? Who's going to do it next? Wyatt, you're $5 away from hitting that C2, brother, and having a choice. Just so you know. All right, Wyatt. Let's go, brother. Let's see what we got. On a 1, on a 2, on a 3. Jason Dominguez. Jason Dominguez. Let's go, my dude. What a hit, what a hit, what a hit. Oh, what? Here we go. You're not dancing on your own. LT. LT, buddy. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Jorge Posada! Jorge Posada! Off the board. There you go, my friend. Jorge Posada. Here we go. Hell yeah. We're going crazy today. Also, guys, like I said, if you want a throwback, hell yeah. If you want, like, into a half case of Cosmic Football, I have one in the shop available for PYT right now. You could go snatch your team up. I've already had one fall. That would be the Cardinals. You know what I'm saying? The Cardinals have fallen. Scott! Scott, let's see it, bro. 1, 2, 3. Kaboom! Will Clark! Will Clark! Oh, Scott. Nice hit, brother. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so dirty, and I'm so sweet. Never, ever, ever let go. Ringo, what up, my guy? Welcome back. All right, Ringo. Let's get it, buddy. 3, 2, 1, boom! Yamamoto! Let's go, Yamamoto! Nice hit, Burrow! Nice hit! Boom! Hey, he changed the list. Who's next? Look at not alive. I recommend y'all give yourself a choice. Y'all are like $6 away from a choice between 1 or 2. Alright, Brett. I like it, dude. I forgot to reset my form. Alright, Brett. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Bubba! Holy smokes! He ain't even on this list. Holy shit. I feel like Bubba would be up there, bro. Bubba Chandler. Nice hit, Brett. Damn, son. List is going crazy. Never, ever, ever, ever let go. Here you go. Here you go. Sedana Rafaela. Sedana Rafaela off the board. There you go. Next one's up, friends. Oh. Give yourself a choice. Give yourself a choice of that top 2 or that top 3. Oh, almost there, Brett. $2 more. All right, Brett. Am I in so much pain? All right, Brett. Let's see, bro. 3, 2, 1. Hey, I love that. Zach Nito. You gave some real Nito cards with that one. You see what I did? You see what I... All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna stop talking now. Zach Nito off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. 166 to go. We're moving, friends. We're moving. The Dusky. There you go. Oh, the Dusky. Oh, the Lone King. Oh, the Dusky. Oh, the Lone King. Oh, the Lone King. Let's see that top three, bro. Let's see that top three, brother. Ready? 3, 2, 1. That's tough. I think you go Baldwin. Oh, I think you go Baldwin over Michael Harris. But that's also, you know, that's a tough one. Baldwin, I like it. 2 off the board, Drake. Baldwin has fallen. Drake Baldwin has fallen. We're live, friends. James in the lead at $1. James. Go, James. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Lindor off the board. Hey, Francisco. Francisco. I love that for you, bro. I love that for you, James. That next spot is live, my friends. We are moving. We are grooving. We are going faster than we were yesterday. On the sheer fact of I've kind of streamlined the process. Like a nice little streamline, you know? Getting this process going here. James in the lead. Mike in the lead. I recommend, you know, that C2 or that C3, especially with Murakami, Miz, Roman Anthony, Schlittler, Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, Sal Stewart, all still up here. James, you're like, I was going to say, you're $4 away now. Go ahead. I'd press the bid button yourself. There you go. C2's live, friends. C2 is live. $5 away from that C3. There you go. Hey, there's that C3. Keep one. I hit the table a little hard on my. Brett. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Didn't mean to press that one. Brett, this is the button I meant to press so you can see your spot. 3, 2, 1. Boom! I think you go with the other spot here. But also your choice, so. Who is the other? Jordan Westberg, Adam Jones, Colton Cowser, Brooks Robinson. 2. I like it, Brett. I do. I like it. Get some real estate. Live, ladies and gentlemen, live at $1. Gives you 4 players instead of 1. I like it. Cambridge out of it. I wish I could play guitar. I can't do that, though. I wish I could, but I cannot do the guitaring. James! James, let's see it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Bryce Eldridge. Hey, there you go. Bryce Eldridge off the board. Mike Trout at 3 kind of hurt, but hey, you know what? We're gonna try to move past that one for you and not pay attention to the fact that that was. We also got Bryce Eldridge, which is a fire name. Pretty good rookie name. So we ain't mad about that one at all, bro. We ain't mad about that one at all. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Here we go, friends. Innocence Arena. Oh. James, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Devers. Raphael Devers of the Bird. Next one's up. Rafael Devers down. Let's go, my friends. Tap and Nick. Text red. Change white. Rhino. Golden State. C2 and C3 allows you to get that choice. You know what I mean? It allows you to pick. One of the best reasons to do it. Danny. Danny, here we go. Actually, this is TN, isn't it? Yep, TN. Here you go. Thurman Munson. Nice little cut auto and a relic. That's sick. Thurman Thomas down. Thurman Munson. My bad. Not Thomas. Thurman Munson. I can read, I promise. Here. Thurman Munson. My bad. My bad, G. Already through. We're almost halfway, guys. We are almost halfway. Let's keep this rolling, guys. Let's keep this rolling, my friends. I want to keep this pace. I want to keep this pace or faster if we can. Brett, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, there goes Goose. There goes a Goose Gossage. Next one's up, friends. No. The end and lead it. Come on, fellas. I want to see 3. Facts. Let's go. C3, you get to pick one. You don't get just stuck, you know? You don't just get stuck. Ready? TN, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that. I'm not going to lie. I feel like kind of hurts a little bit. Yeah, we like Matt Chapman, but Chandler Simpson at 3. Kind of hurts a little bit. I like it, though. Matt Chapman off the board. I mean, let's be honest here. Best spot in this is the spot that hits. You know what I'm saying, guys? Here we go. Oh! 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 Getting close to that halfway point. Brett, go ahead and push that through real quick for me. I know you're probably good. I know you're good. But I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom soon. We're almost halfway full though. Oh! No. Oh! Brett, I'm gonna give you a minute. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real quick, guys. I just, gotta pee real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Brett, go ahead and push that through for me when I get back. I got you. Alright, did we get it working? Good? Yeah, here you go, Brett. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to go pee real quick. Alright, Brett. Here you go, good sir. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Felix Hernandez. Yeah. You're good, brother. I see. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Let's get it. Next one's live. Felix Hernandez off the board. I love that. A couple autos and a couple relics for him. You're looking at 24 autos on the minimum. Some of these boxes might have 3. They might have, an extra relic in it as well sometimes. It is pretty nutty break. It is a pretty nutty break, my friends. King. The king! All right, Lone King. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Let's see it. Hey, there goes Owen Casey. Not gonna lie, he's been teasing that top 3 the entire day. Owen Casey finally off the board for Lone King. Let's go. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Here we go. A lot of good names on this board, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of big name rookies on this board. Murakami, Miz, Schlittler, Connor Griffin, McGonigal. As a Cubs fan, I miss Casey. I bet. Wait, he's not a Cub anymore? He's not a Cub anymore. Oh, man, Lone King, I didn't realize he wasn't... Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't realize he wasn't there anymore. When did that happen? When did that go down? All right, Brett. I'll give you a minute. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. You're good. There he goes. You're good. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Pac-Man. I'm going to print out the list. Miz! Miz Steve! Yo! All right, I'm done. All right, he's done. Yo! Talk about a boom. Talk about a boom. All right, hey, who's next? Who's hitting Murakami? Who's hitting Roman Anthony or Schlittler or Connor Griffin or Kevin McGonigal? Dude, Kevin McGonigal, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, has been on a tear, bro. Hasn't he? This kid's been playing like crazy, hasn't he? .283, 6 home runs, 28 RBIs, and 85 hits. Yeah, he's playing pretty good. I'd say he's playing pretty good. He's batting to .283. That's kind of nuts. All right, swag. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1, boom! Hey, there's Peyton Toll. I don't know if I say his last name right at all, because I don't know. Feels like my nose. Yeah. Peyton Toll. Nice hit. Nice hit, swag. Someone's gonna be like, it's Tolly. Or it's Tall or something. Someone knows. Got all the Red Sox but Roman? Hey, get Roman. Get yourself Roman. Lone King. Danny, you all are $5 away from that C2. Just so you know. Alright, hey, let's get it. I mean, we see what's going on here. This wheel's on fire, bro. This wheel's on fire. Here you go. 3, 2, 1, Danny. Hey, other Guardians and Blue Jays. I will also give those lists when we are full. I will also... TCU boy, it's pronounced Tolly. Is it Tolly? Okay. I'm not trying to pronounce it wrong. I don't know. I don't watch the Red Sox. I quite frankly, don't like them. Are there Guardians and Blue Jays players off the board? I will let you guys know who was in those at the end. For all of you guys who did just hit them and it wasn't a part of a pick 2 or pick 3 where you had asked me or something. There you go. Yeah, I'm a Yankee fan, bro. I'm so mad that the Red Sox remembered how to play baseball just to sweep the Yankees, and then now they're gonna forget it again. Scotty! Let's go, my dude! I should probably just... Hey, you know what? It is what it is. I'm losing my... Here you go, Scotty. 3, 2, 1. Okay, alright. I think, shit. Sammy? Either Sammy or Ricky, I think. Hit up, 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 up. Two. I like it. I was gonna say, I think it's Sammy or Ricky. It's just really up to you at that point, I think. Nice, buddy. Nice, buddy. Sammy Sosa. I mean, how do you not go with Sammy? Sammy Sosa was a... Oh, bro. TN. Let's go, my friend. Ooh, a deal for you, bro. People must have walked away from their phones or something. I like it. I like it. Get you deals. Crazy. Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, Kerry Carpenter. Hey, you got a relic auto there for Kerry Carpenter? Hey, that's not bad. We take those. We take those. We are live, friends. Kerry Carpenter off the board. Schwarber at 2 and Brady House at 3, though, does kind of... Whoop, going under. Going under. Murakami, Roman Anthony, Schlittler, Griffin, McGonigal, Sal Stewart, Bobby Wheat, all live. DN $6. Was Sammy Sosa the chase? Just didn't know that? DN, do it. I gotta reset this again because I didn't do it yet. But hey, you know what? Take it, bro. Let's go, Jason. Torrey Hunter. Off the board. I love that for you. I love it, bro. Next spot's up, friends. Next spot's up, friends. C2 at 30. C3, keep 1 at 37. What are we wanting to see out of this guy? That is a terrible spot unless Doug literally... The end. $12. This is a full case of tier 1, my friends. Full case of tier 1. 24 autos on the minimum. All right, TN, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my Lenta! How about Cam Slipper? How about Cam Schlittler? People slept. People slept and TN took advantage. I wouldn't be sleeping. Just got the deal of a lifetime because Cam Schlittler fell for $12. $12 for Cam Schlittler. All right, friends. 149 to go. We're almost halfway there. Let's take them. Let's get this thing full, friends. We're almost there. Hey, we're about halfway. Imagine y'all went to like $13 on that last one, and then you would have had it. Uh-huh. Huh? Loudon King. Loudon King. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Keishel off the board. Hey, Luke Keishel off the board. I like it, buddy. I like it. Let's go. 148. We're moving. We are moving, my friend. We're making a lot better time than we did yesterday, I think. I think we were making a lot better time than we did yesterday. TN. All right, TN, let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Hang on. I gotta go click this one. Okay, now we're good. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Kirby Puckett's gas. That's fire. If we get one of the cut autos for that, that's so sick, bro. That's so fire. I love, like, all those old players that are in this. Kirby Puckett. I love it all. I love it all. Big Ben in the lead. Full case of tier 1, 24 autos on the minimum, my friends. C2, keep one at 30. Give yourselves an option. C3, keep one at 37. Give yourselves more options. You know? You know? Big Ben. Oh, right. I clicked the wrong button to do the thingy, apparently. Let me reset that. Okay, good. All right, Big Ben. 3, 2, 1. Joe Carter. Joe Carter. Off the word. Bobby Witt at 2. Bobby Witt at 2. There's Joe Carter. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to update something real quick. All right, guys. I have updated something for you guys. I am for the people. I have made our C2 and our C3 a little bit cheaper for you guys. C2 now 27 and C3 at 34 for a full case. Friends. This was 1 box, Max says. This was 1 box. That's fire. Yeah, that's sick. Adrian Gonzalez. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
So let's get into
That
this,
shit
huh?
was stuff. That shit was stuff. Higher, Pac-Man. What are you talking about higher? It should be higher. I mean, I agree, but I'm being nice. I agree, but I'm being nice.
Take advantage.
Oh, let me see the cards. They couldn't see the cards. My bad. This was out of 1 box, he said. We're about to rip 12.
Out of 10.
10? 12. Joe Carter, Big Ben. Joe Carter. He has an auto and a bat nub.
Legend.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 1 box, my friends.
8 right out of 50, right on top.
Yeah, that's so sick.
Dude, I didn't know they had extra.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
That's why I have 24 plus autos on that sticky
I
note.
only had like.
Next one's live, my friends.
I've only had boxes with.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I never.
Crazy. Here we go, guys. Cincy in the lead. I did, like I said, I lowered it for you guys. Giving you guys even more value here. Take advantage of the generousness. Ow. Shouldn't play with that. Alright, Max was talking to TN Jason. It's on. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hey, Pedroia. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Little sad. Okamoto at 3, but hey, you know what? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Here you go on that next one. Here you go on that next one. Dustin Pedroia. Off the board. I nice it. Very nice. Mr. J. All right, Mr. J. Here you go, buddy. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yanier Diaz. Yanier Diaz. We're live at $1, friends. Trying to keep this show, you know, going as fast as I can for you guys. Trying to go as fast as we can for you. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. I even lowered this for you guys to give you guys even more value here, and I'm actually kind of insane to do that. Just so you guys know. This was at 30, 37. I lowered them each by $3 for you. I know it doesn't seem like much, but I mean, With the names over there, bro, I can't lower it too much. I'll get in trouble. I ain't trying to get yelled at out here. James. Oh shit. Alright, James, 3, 2, 1. Connor Griffin! Bye-bye, Connor Griffin. Bye-bye, you're no longer on my board. Bye-bye, Connor Griffin! Connor Griffin! Let's go! Definitely be winning these. Something crazy always drops right after me? Not always. Robert, not always, brother. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. I scrolled up on that one. Ooh, Cal Raleigh. Nice, James. That's sick. Cal Raleigh. For real. Nice hit, bro. Y'all are hitting good names, bro. Y'all are hitting great names here. C2, keep one. Give yourselves a choice at 27. C3, keep one at 34, my friends. You can make a choice out of them top 3, so you're not getting stuck with whatever's at the top. Although whatever's been at the top has been fire, so I'd be winning these anyway. Didn't see. Ah, shit. I reset the form and then didn't put... Alright, we're good. Now we're good. Alright, hey, here you go, Cincy. 3, 2, 1. Mike Trout! Bro, y'all are hitting crazy names. What up, Bert? How you doing, Bert? Let's go, Cincy. Bert, we're running a full case of Tier 1 MLB baseball. Obviously, it's MLB. It's baseball. It's 2 autos a box, so 24 autos minimum. The end. Our wheel has been on fire as of recent. Wheel has been on. Bidding for spots, yes. So as you win the auction, so like TN just won that one, Jason. I'll pull this up. I'll click this button, and you get whatever's at the top. If you get the C2, you get to choose from the top 2. If you get the C3, you get to choose from the top 3 spots. So Jason, you get Bernie Williams off the board. Bernie! Yes, sir. Here we go, ladies and gents. Next spot's up. C2 at 27, C3 at 34. It was 30 and 37, and I made them lower for you guys. It's a full case. This is a fresh case, full case. 24 autographs. Y'all are getting some deal skis here. I will let you know you're $6 away from the C2. Yeah, there you go. I will tell you you're $7 away from the C3 if you want that, but you don't have to. Tom getting a list. Nice little C2 for you. Nice little C2 for you. All right, Tom. What up, my guy? How are you today? Let's get it. Let's see it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, Brady House or Adolis Garcia? Probably Brady House. Probably Brady House. I'd probably go 1. Brady House. Here you go, guys. Next one's up. Tom, I got you, brother. Brady House, bro. Take those. Take those. Tom, I will say, this fill is going a lot faster than it did yesterday, I think. I'm pretty sure this fill is going a lot faster than it did yesterday. Lone King. Here you go, Lone King. 3, 2, 1. Adley Rushman. Adley Rushman off the board. Nice hit. Next one's up. Guys, we're over halfway. We're over halfway. We're going. We're almost there. I'm the eraser. Matt, what's up, dude? C2 at 27, C3 at 34. Matt, let's go. There we go, buddy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Other Marlins down. You got a couple relic autos, couple relic, 5 relics there for you. I like it. I like it. We got some real estate with that one, bro. Real estate. Next one's up. Next one's up, my friends. C2 at 27, C3 at 34, my friends. Recommended to do C3 if you hit the C2. Lefty. Oh, lefty. Sorry, I was in the middle of resetting my list. Lefty. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Other twins off the board for lefty. Other twins. Guys, don't worry. I will give you guys exactly who is on the other spots as soon as we are full. No worries, no worries. Next one's up, my friends. Next one is up. We're moving, we're grooving. We're having a grand old time today, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a grand old time today. There you go, Tom. Nice little C2 live. C2 keep one live. Oh, McNip, you're like $5, $6, $5 away from the C3. I like it. Take a C2. Take a C2. I didn't go where I wanted to. There it goes. It didn't fly the way I like it. McNip. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hey, Jose Altuve or Cam Smith. I think our option here, honest to God. Oh, that's so tough. Because, like, I hate Jose Altuve. Actually, I don't hate him. I just don't like the organization. They cheated. The bang bang on the trash can. Cam has potential, though. Cam has that potential. Jose Altuve's old and short. He was a part of that team and all that. I can't. They beat the Yankees, bro. Respectfully. They did it to the Yankees, bro. Like. Altuve? Gotcha. Gotcha, McNip. Now, also, obviously, was not trying to talk shit about the spot. I just don't like Jose Altuve. It's like how I don't like Jazz Chisholm. You know? You know? Hey, we're live, by the way. Altuve off the board. I like it, McNip. I do. Anything can hit, you know? And he's got the bat knob auto, so I like it a lot. There you go, Tom. Hey, there you go, Wilbo. Y'all are $4 away from a C3. Oh, there it goes. Holden said, I'll just go all the way. Burn it to the ground. I decided to give y'all a little bit more value on this one, you know, give you guys a little bit cheaper stuff. Scotty boy. Even though, honestly, I shouldn't have because of Murakami. All right, Scott. 3, 2, 1, boom! Kevin McGonigal. There's no other, I don't think there's another option for you. You take Kevin McGonigal every single time there. Two. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Give him a boom! Live, my friends. Full case of tier 1. You still got Bobby Witt, Sal Stewart, Kurtz, Skeens, Basalo, Okamoto, Pujols, Ichiro, Roki, Julio, Scooble, Colson, Montgomery. You got some crazy names on this board. No, but like I've heard like people see bat knobs. I haven't seen a bat knob yet, so like we're due for a bat knob. You can hit a booklet in these. The limited lumbers I know are like shorter printed autos and stuff like that. How did my Jaguars do on that break? I have no idea, bro. I was not here either. All right, Joe. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Other Angels and Rangers. I also really like those other spots. They do hit. Yeah, I don't know, user. You can check the VOD if you go to YouTube. You can type in BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. And you can rewatch that break there if you would like. Next spot's up, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. C3 keep one live, friends. Holden, let's get it. All right, Holden. 3, 2. I think I know which one you want, and I think you take Ichiro anyways. I think you take Ichiro, and then we move on to the next one. I think that's their best. Yeah, I think that is it. That's your option there. I think you take Ichiro every time on that list. On that list, I think you take Ichiro every time, bro. I don't think that's a wrong choice. We're live. I think that's the best one, and he was up here too, so like definitely he was like right over here. Definitely, he was. If he was on this screen, hell yeah. The hot sun. All right, Rand. One. All right, here you go. Let's see what you got. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Whoa. There it is. Now we can see what you got. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Michael Harris. That's a fire spot. Fat Knob auto. 2 relic autos and an auto. I like it. I like it, Rand. Michael Harris. There you go. Next one's live, friends. 131 to go. We're almost done. We're moving a lot faster than we did yesterday. Go, Rand. Rand hitting that C2. Oh, go. Get it. Yup. What? There you go, bud. C3 keep one live. Rand said, I want an option this time. I want to choose, sir. All right, Rand. You had a fire spot on the last one. Let's see it, buddy. 1, 2, or 3. 2. Oh, I'm sorry. 1. 1. I read the wrong number. 1. 1. 1. Roki. Yes, sir. Roki off the board. I love it. I love it. Let's go. You still got Murakami, Roman Anthony, Sal Stewart, Bobby Wheat, Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens, Basalo, Okamoto, Pujols, Julio, Skubal, Olsen Montgomery, Vladdy Jr. still up here, and Jacob Wilson. Damn. Got some craziness still on this board, friends. Shannon. Here you go, Shannon. 3, 2, 1. Bryce Terang off the board. Bryce Terang off the board. Hey, that next one's live, my friends. Bryce Terang. Nice hit. 27 for a C2. 27 for a C2. 34 for a C3, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Brandon? Oh, let's get ourselves a C3. Ding, 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 ding. Brandon, let's hit it, bro. All right, bro. 3, 2. A 1. I I kind of don't want to give you an option, like not an option, but I don't want to give you my opinion on this one on the sheer fact of I'm going to tell you to take Volpe, and that might not be the right answer for you. But I don't know. It's up to you. I would tell you to take Volpe though, because I'm a Yankee fan. Yeah. That's the only reason I would tell you to take Volpe is I'm a Yankee fan. I like Volpe. I'd take Volpe. You know, I like it. We live. Knows my name. I was only born inside my shadows over you. Am the opposite of amnesia. Yankees can't score without Aaron at the moment. It's bad at the moment. No, it was just against the Red Sox. Watch him learn how to play baseball again, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Holden! 3, 2, 1. 3 or 1, I think. I think your option is 3 or 1, but I think it's 3. I think you take 3. Oh, wait, no, what am I saying? Yeah, you definitely take 3. Look at the bottom of that list over there on this side. Look at the bottom of that list over on that side. You take 3 all day. Yes, sir. My bad. I didn't even realize he was up there, bro. Yes, sir. Jacob Wilson off the board. No, now we're live. Now we're live and now we're moving, ladies and gentlemen. You know that. You know that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Mr. J in the lead at $1. Mr. J in the lead at $1. Wow, my neck kind of hurts. All right, I had to throw my gum out, and I can't throw it out in this truck. I had to go run out there. There you go. Nice. C3 keep one live, friends. C3 keep one. Hooray. All right. Red man. 3, 2, 1. Frelick. I would go Frelick. I'd go probably 1 here. Will hit sunny tonight. I don't even know who they're playing this. Like, Ted Williams is cool and all, but, like, he only has a relic in this. If he had a cut auto, take Ted Williams all day. But, like, Sal Frelick, I think, is just who you take here. Ran through me on 1, 2, 1. Yeah. I think that's the right play. I think that's the right play. We're live, friends. Sal Frelick off the board. Is it Frelick or Freelick? I'm genuinely curious about that. Wyatt. Let's go. Let's see it, Wyatt. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Eric Davis. We'll take Eric Davis, bro. Oh, Wyatt. Next one's up, guys. Next one's up. Eric Davis off the board. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit, my guy. We're moving, my friends. We're moving. Big Ben in the lead. Big Ben is still in the lead. Oh. All right. Ben. Sorry, I had to stretch my neck out. My neck hurts. Mookie! Yeah, that's actually pretty fire. Bad Nalvado, limited Lamberto, and 4 relics. That's pretty fire, bro. Hey, we'll take Mookie. We'll take Mookie. Next one's up, friendos. Mookie down. Here we go, Big Ben in the lead. Big Ben in the lead. A full case of tier 1, my friends. Sorry to interrupt. Only on the cusp of trying. All right, Scott. 3, 2, 1. Raleigh fingers. Oh my God, it was almost Paul Skeens. Hey, we take Raleigh though. We like some Raleigh fingers. What a last name to have, dude. Fingers. Big Ben in the lead. Murakami, Roman Anthony, Sal Stewart, Bobby Witt, Kurtz, Skeens, and Basalo are all still alive here with 123 left to go. Rand, he said, I want to see 2. I want to see 2 this time. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ivan Rodriguez. Ivan Rodriguez is who I would take here. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I definitely think it's 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like it, good buddy. It's a 10-4, good buddy. Ivan Rodriguez. Off the board. I like it. We're live, friends. Y'all want to pick 2? Go to 27. You want to or not pick 2. Sorry, not pick 2. If you want to see 2, if you want to see 2, pick 1. Go to 27. I can't speak English today, apparently. The energy drink is messing with my brains. Sorry about that. My brain don't like working very well for me. Not all the time, at least, you know? All right. Andrew. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, hey, we take Brent Saberhagen. We're gonna pick 2 for one time. I'm not allowed. We had this conversation with Dusty yesterday. We had that conversation with Dusty yesterday. There you go. Brent Saberhagen down. My bad. I missed the button. Yeah. I'm also not going to do anything that could potentially get me in trouble because I love my job and I love coming to work and I love hanging out with you guys. You know, it's the best. It's one of the best parts of the day. Let's go, ladies and gents. 121 to go. Murakami, Roman Anthony, Sal Stewart, Bobby Witt, all live on the board. Big Ben. All right, Big Ben. Boom. Ozzie Smith for you, bud. How's that one? How you like that one? That's a nice one. That's a pretty neat name, ain't it? Ozzie Smith. Ozzie Smith off the board. I like it. Hey, you know, he kind of Big Ben kind of inspired me a little bit. He's like, yo, run a pick 2. I'm not gonna run a pick 2, but how about I give you guys a C3 keep 1 for free. Doesn't matter what this one goes for. Oh man. I don't care what it goes for. C3 keep 1 right now. You get to look at 3 names and pick the best one you like. Just because I don't, you know, I'm just here having fun. I don't care. I like you guys. You guys have been going hard today. We've been having a great time. Y'all have been patient as shit while I'm learning this. Let's go. James, I like it, buddy. Hey, it might have helped too if I just reset the list for you. James, my guy, let's go. Y'all been going crazy today. I appreciate all you guys. So our answer here is Chipper Jones. Unless you're like the biggest Kyle Schwarber fan on the planet, you take Chipper here. I don't think anybody in their right mind takes Jazz here. Respectfully. Not respectfully. I wouldn't take Jazz at all. Ever. Champer, baby. I like it. We're live, friends. Next spot's up. right here, bro. Right there on my. Brendan! He's like, that C3 looked like fun. I want one. Let's do it, B. Brendan. Ready? 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 3. I'd take Jazz if it came with a cup. I'm gonna run that and then walk away from it. I need to process just what I read there for a second there, James. What the hell? What the hell? I know that, but I was very not ready for it. Also, Big Ben, I don't know if we do trades on these, but okay, so how I want to look at this, Brandon, is PCA is a great name, don't get me wrong, but the unfortunate thing is he doesn't sign in this. Cam Smith, pretty good. But how has Cam Smith? He's not batting the best. PCA, James says. Or you go with the legend Larry Walker? 4 autos, a relic auto, a bat knob auto, a limited lumber auto, and 3 relics. And you just take something that could, potentially hit you a few cards. 1, Brandon. Like, that's what I was kind of thinking, too. I mean, you got that bat knob auto there. Like, that's a big thing here. Those are big things in this. What? Yeah, I don't think that's a wrong. That's a tough choice between all 3 of those. I don't think there's a wrong one. Especially if you're chasing, like, a bat knob auto or something. Like, I want to hit one of them. I think that should be ass, bro. Larry Walker off. We're live, friends. That one was a tough one, though, Brandon. I will say that. That was a tough 3 to choose from. Ben Rice is on this. Shit, I forgot Ben Rice. Tyler, let's see it, buddy. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey! Hey! Bye-bye, Sal Stewart! Bye-bye! Go away now! I'm pretty sure he has that and a limited lumber auto, and that's the only 2 cards he signs. Yo, my dude hit Sally Stewart. Sally Stewart off the bird. Oh, man. Oh, man. This wheel is hot, lady. Here you go. Sal, a good one? Absolutely, Tyler. Yeah, he's on fire right now, brother. He's good. He's a good player. Sal Stewart, batting .252, 15 home runs, 57 RBIs, and 77 hits so far this season. He plays for the Reds. Yeah. Pretty sure this is his rookie year, right? Yeah, this is Sal's rookie year. Yeah, he debuted September 1st of 25 last year, so his 26th season is his Niner. Oh, we did nothing on the list. Niner, what up, my dude? Welcome back. Yes, sir. Hey, there goes Carlton Fisk. There you go, Niner. There you go, Niner. Carlton Fisk off the board in a full case, my friends, of Tier 1. You're looking at 24 autos on the minimum here. Kind of an insane break, if I do say so. I will say some of the biggest names are still alive. Murakami and Roman Anthony have been on that side up there since the beginning, and they have not moved. So take advantage of the fact that you're getting spots at this, because it's kind of crazy to me. Tyler, Let's get another one, buddy. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wow, Votto. I guess that's a nice name. You got quite a few autos there, plus a bat knob auto, which is nice. And a limited lumber. Tyler, that's a nice one too. Joey Votto. I have, in fact, hit some Joey Votto autos. Joey Votto autos. It's the Votto autos that we want. Another red. Ain't gonna be mad about reds. Ain't gonna be mad about the reds. You got 2 good names for the reds, too. Everybody look to the right. Tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. Got. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Noah Cameron. Noah Cameron off the board, my friend. Wow, Roman Anthony was at 2. That's kind of crazy that Roman Anthony was at 2, but all right. All right, I'll digress. Scott, we take Noah Cameron. Live, friendos. Next one's up, friends. Roman was peaking. That C2 would have given him to you. Hit that C2 or hit that C3, friends. To the left. Everybody look to the right. Playing with love tonight. Tom. Money, money, money. Go, Tom. Go, Tom. 3, 2, 1. I've tried, but bids don't go up. You have to bid yourself up, Tyler. If you want to do it, you got to bid yourself up. Jay Bunner. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but you do have to, like, bid yourself up if you want to do it, if they're not bidding you up, if that makes sense. It's kind of like, because TikTok doesn't have a, I'm just going to set my bid and this is what it is. You have to bid yourself up. It's so weird. Hey, C2 is live now. C2 is live now. $3 more for C3. There you go, Tyler. Yeah, I wish they would let you put in like a, I want to bid this right now, but I understand why they don't. Because then it's like, if they do that, and somebody does that, and then somebody immediately presses the bid button, and then they didn't want that, it kind of makes sense, you know? But hey, we got our C3. I understand why they do it for sure. All right, Tyler. Here we go, brother. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Hey! Ooh. That one's tough. That one's tough. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. I actually kind of like that feature here. I'm not going to lie. I like the fact that they don't have that added on this. He has a cut autograph. That's a cut auto. A cut signature for Hank Aaron. I think you have to go Hank. Straight up, I'm not... It sounds weird, but if a cut auto shows up and it's Hank Aaron, you'll be mad you didn't take it. You know what I mean? If it shows up and it's like, and you didn't take it there, you'd be pissed off at yourself for sure. 100% of the time. I will always recommend you take that. You take those cut autos, guys. Unless you hit like literally like Murakami or Roman Anthony or some shit, you know? My nephew is named after him. Hell yeah, bro. That's sick. That's a fire name, actually. That's fire. Manuel got a C2 currently. Lone King at 31. You got like 3 more. Ooh, 1 more. All right, Manuel. We got a C2. Keep 1, brother. You're going to give me a number 1 or 2 for this one. Give me a number 1 or 2 for this one. Here we go. Again, I still think even if you went that extra $1, you're still taking Ernie Banks here. I still think you take Ernie Banks here with the 2 cuts. Respectfully. Respectfully to Freddie Freeman. He has a bat knob auto and a limited lumber auto. Unless you're just a massive Freddie Freeman fan. What do you want to do, Manuel? Ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Freddie Freeman off the board, friends. I like it, Manuel. Let's go. 111 to go. We've actually been moving very quickly. All right, man. Well, let's get it, bro. Let's get it. We won't just get whatever that top spot is. Let's see it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, other Brewers and Diamondback players. 4 autos, a relic auto, and 7 relics for that one. That's sick. We take any other spots. That's real estate right there, brother. That's real estate. And I will give you guys exactly who is in those other spots and everything as soon as we're full. No worries. I have pages. I'll let you guys screenshot your guys' spots and stuff. No worries. I got you guys. For sure, for sure. Bannon. You have a replay from last night when you've done this one? Big hit. Are you talking about the one from yesterday that I ran? Shannon. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. ECA off the board. So I'm gonna tell you straight up right now. There is no VOD on the YouTube. If you go to Twitch, you should be able to rewind that the VOD from there from yesterday, the past live. But I unfortunately forgot to reset it yesterday when I got here. I did already do it for this one. I do apologize. But you can go to twitch.tv / BlackTie Breaks, and you should be able to rewind the past live from yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're still live on that and everything too, so. I do apologize about it not being on YouTube, though. That's my fault. All right, PCA off the board. There you go. Next one's live. Any Orioles? Other Orioles? I don't remember off the top of my head, brother, if I'm being honest with you. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I've been staring at these ones for a little bit. Yes, sir. But like I said, if you would like to check the VOD on the Twitch, you're more than welcome to do that. Hey, we got a C3 live. C3 live. Go, Brandon. And a 3, 2, 1. Boom. How about a Murakami? I don't even need a number, Brandon. I know what we're taking. I don't even need a number, homie. Let's go. I'm probably gonna update the thing. I think I might get rid of this. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of C3. Go to just C2. Keep 1. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Probably not. Probably not. Why not? Y'all like it? Y'all having fun? We're having fun. We're having a good time. We got crazy names still on the board too. Anyways, give you guys all the chances I can at it. We'll give you guys all the chances I can at it. But I will say, like, a lot of these other spots up here fall were probably like, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but we'll figure it out. How much you have? You have to win them on the wheel. All right, exploring. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Dwight Gooden. Dwight Gooden. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Also, I don't think Ian Happ's in this. Or on my sheet alone. Might be other Cubs. If he's in this. There you go. Dwight Gooden off the board for you. Tier 1, friends. Yeah, Jen, so if you want to shout at Ian Happ, he might be in other Cubs, but I'm not 100% off the top of my head right now. Vanny. Go, Vanny. There you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Otani fell. Yes, sir. Otani fell off the board already. Bagwell. Get Bagwell off the board. Next one's live, friends. Yeah, we got Roman Anthony, Bobby Witt, Kurt, Skeens, Basalo, Okamoto, Pujols, Julio, Scooble, Colson Montgomery, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Ben Rice, Lawrence Butler, Kyle Schwarber. Other Rockies players, Matt Olson, Parker Messick, Jose Ramirez, and Roberto Clemente. As like your top spots for left right now. That I can see off the top of my the top of my head. Lone King. Oops. Set my Alright, Lone King. 3, 2, 1. Colby Thomas. Colby Thomas off the board. I like it. Next one's up, friends. We're moving. Making fantastic time. Mr. J. And that time I was drinking water, so I didn't do it. All right. Mr. J, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Jim Edmonds. Wasn't I think somebody was chasing him earlier. Somebody might have been chasing him earlier. That's sick. That's sick. Next one's up, friendzos. Not bad. Matt. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Manny Machado for you, Matt. How about a little Manny Machado for you? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice freaking hit, my dude. Nice freaking hit. Got in the lead. Let's go. Got 3, 2, 1. Cam Smith. Let's give you a boom. I like that name. He may not be on this list, but I like that name. Good name. Good name, bro. Full case, ladies and gentlemen, of Tier 1, my friends. Full case of Tier 1, my friends. Got about 100 spots left. We're almost done, actually. This is actually moving along a lot faster than it did yesterday. I think you guys can agree with me on that if you guys were in here hanging out yesterday. Go, Dad. What up, Go, Dad? Go, buddy. 3, 2, 1, boom. What a Justin Morneau. Morneau? Justin Morneau. We take those. Very nice. You know what? Why not? Free C3, keep one. Y'all been going crazy today, having fun. Yeah, definitely moving faster for sure, Mr. J. I figured out how to streamline it a little bit better. You see that? Dude, I got 100 left. And I've only been running this for like 3 hours.
Hell yeah, that means you get another one in.
None of these. Maybe. Oh, there's like a couple costs. All right, James, on the free C3. 3, 2, 1, boom. Aussie Elbies. I feel like that might be the answer here. Honus Wagner's cool, but he doesn't have anything in here that other than the base card. Matsui's a sick name as well. Just a relic auto though. That's up to you. Aussie James, I like it. I like it, brother. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Next one's up, friends. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Two tall adventures. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Moises Ballesteros. Ballesteros? Ballesteros? Ballesteros. Something like that. That's it. That's it. Moises, yeah. You're throwing out a choice, Paul. You didn't necessarily have one. C2 keep one is $27, and C3 keep one is currently at $34. I just have left it. We haven't moved. Actually, I did technically bring it down from 30 and 37. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. What happened to Canada? What happened to Canada, Vic? All right, Charles. All right, brother. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Damn usual. That's a fire spot. If that cut shows up, you'll be very happy, good sir. If that cut auto shows up, you'll be very happy. Stand usual off the board. Let's go, friends. Cole in the lead. Cole in the lead. All right, Cole. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Dylan Cruz. Let's go. I keep hiccuping now. I keep having the hiccups now. Ah. My bad, I missed the button to click start next. Go ahead. Next one is live. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dow's. Dow's. Go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Jeremiah Jackson off the board. There you go. Jeremiah Jackson down. Next one's live, friends. Look out. Roman Anthony, Bobby Witt, Hurts, Skeens, Basalo, Okamoto, Pujols down there, Julio over here, Stubble, Montgomery, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I tried to say Jr. and I was going to call him Vladdy Jr. and then I decided to try to say his last name and it came out as Guerrero. Charles, he said, run it back, bro. Run it back. 3, 2, 1. Hey, other Padres. I like those other spots. You got 5 autos and 5 relic chances there. That's sick, brother. That's sick. Nice hit. Other Padres. I will tell you the players before we get into this rip. Don't worry. I'll go over the players and I'll give you guys a screenshotable team sheet for you guys that is very easy and has all of your players together. No worries, my friends. No worries. 95 to go. We are actually moving very quickly here. It'd help if I remember. Okay, Lily. Yeah, Lily. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Kyle Tucker. Bad knob auto for Kyle Tucker. I like that for you. I like that for you, Lily. Next one's up. Next one's up. Full case of tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. 24 autos on the minimum. 24 autos minimum. Oh, we got a C2 live. C3 is live. Captain with a big old pipe. What up? What up, pipe player? I had a feeling that was you, bro. I had a feeling that was you, Captain Pipe Player. Hey, let's go, bro. Ready? Of the top 3, sir. 1, 2, or 3. Shit. That's actually might be a tough one. Schwarber, Jacob Melton. I mean, I think you go Basallo. I genuinely think you go Basallo. Orioles rookie. Nice hit. Nice. Guys, if it is also easier for you, you can just throw me a number. Samuel Basallo off the board. Nice hit, my dude. Let's go. 93 to go. We're moving. How you doing today, Pipe Player? Good to see you, Mike. Good to see you. Lily, I will say you're $3 away. You can bid yourself. I was gonna say you can bid yourself up. That's the way TikTok has you do it now. Apparently, you can bid yourself up if you want to go to the C2 or the C3. In case anybody like didn't know that or anything. C3 is now live. Go, Dad. Go, Dad. All right, 1, 2, or 3. Go, Dad. 1, 2, or 3. 2. Oh shit! Wait. Hang on a second. That's tough. Yeah, I don't have a good opinion for you. This is strictly a tough one. 3 legends. Willie McCovey with a cut. Johnny Bench with an auto, a bat knob auto, a limited lumber auto, and Nolan Ryan with an auto and a limited lumber auto. Ryan, you want to go Nolan? I like it. I like it. I don't think there was a bad choice there, Goat. Honest to God. Next one's up. I don't think there was a bad choice there at all. Bunch of legends. I was going to say, yeah. I was thinking, you know, only reason I was thinking Willie McCovey is because if, like, a cut auto shows up and, like, you know, you kind of want to be a part of that. You know? C2. C2. Now, I'm not saying one's going to show up, but I can't guarantee any of that. You know that? You know what I mean? But nice little C2 for you. One or two, one or two. Two. Yeah, two. Relic autos. Jackson Holiday has relic autos, whereas Jordan does not sign. For sure. For sure, for sure. I like it. Jackson Holiday off the board. Plus, that's a nice name, you know? A nice name, friend. My bad. I left it there. I'll give it. I left it there on X. I'll give it. I left it there for the start. I'll give it. All right, we got C2 here. Because I had left it on the screen. You get a C2. Charles. Let's not leave it on the screen again. All right. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, have fun with that decision. Actually, just kidding. Bobby Witt. What am I even saying? Bobby Witt. That's still a crazy choice, though. I don't think it's a wrong choice, though. I don't think you have a wrong one here. The only reason I'm saying Bobby Witt is that triple lotto he's a part of. Witt. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby Witt down. Next spot's alive. Talk about crazy right there. Talk about crazy right there, bro. Sheesh. 90 to go. Hey, we're through almost 200 spots, guys. We're almost done now. We're in the home stretch. I was about to say, you're $2 away from the C2. Alright, let's get it. Nice little pick, too. Oh, shit. Alright. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Jordan. You have to. I feel like you go Jordan here on the sheer fact of he has more than just Honus Wagner does. Like, Honus Wagner's a cool name, but, like, he doesn't have any auto, like, any cut autos or any relics or anything like that. You know? So I think you go Jordan on the sheer fact of you might. One or two, friend. One or two. Jordan. Jordan. Is it Jordan or Jordan? Next one's live. Oh, we already got a C2 live for Bo. Whoops. Jordan, appreciate you. Appreciate you. I just have always said his name wrong, and I just actually wanted to know for real now. All right, Bo. Bo, 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 Bo. 1, 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. I think you go 2 there. Right? Right, guys? You go Piazza there? I'd say you go Piazza there. The two autos plus the bat knob auto, and then these are the same, and then he's also got an extra. Yeah, you go Piazza. Yep. Oh, we're live. Mike Pizza. I know it's Piazza. Fun to call him. He's one letter away from having, like, one of the best last names as Pizza. Hey, we're already at C2. Let's go, baby. All right, good sir. Let's try it. 1, 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Palmero. I think you go 1 there. I agree. Rafael Palmero. I'm probably butchering his last name, but you know what? Actually, I probably am. Did I just leave this up here at this point? I'm just gonna start sliding it here and then just doing this. Whoa. 3, 2, 1, give me a number 1 or 2. Said it perfectly. Hey, he's from your area? That's sick. I don't know why I pressed the ding, ding, ding button. That's my bad. Palmero? Sick. Uh, hmm. Semyon or Messick? Yeah, dude, that's where I'm at. I think you go. I don't even want to. I don't even know. That's like, dude, I'm not even kidding. I feel like this is the hardest decision we've had, like, out of all of these. Is this one. Why? I have no idea. I feel like I'd probably go Messick as well. That was my first instinct, was to say go Messick. One bow. I like it. We're gonna go Marcus Semyon. Go. Do it. Do it. Marcus Semyon off the board. I like it. Hell yeah. I don't think there's a wrong choice there. My first instinct was to tell you Parker Messick. Right at the end of the day, it's the best spot in this is the spot that hits. Oh yes, yeah, I just left it there. You know what I mean? AJ, 1 or 2, bro. 1 or 2. 1. 1. I don't think I need an answer from you. It should be 1. If you choose Garrett Cole in this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you would do that. AJ, you want to go Garrett Cole? He doesn't have any autos or anything. That's why I'm saying this. Randy Johnson, at least, has autos in this and a limited lumber auto. 1. I just, want you to get the best value you can, brother. That's all. If Garrett Cole signed, different story. If Garrett Cole signed, it'd definitely be more of a decision. But I think off the sheer fact of the fact that he doesn't, I think you have to go Randy there. We're live, friends. One, okay. Swap him out. C3's live. Yeah, I'm going to give you the best advice I can. You guys know that. I'm here for you. Let's do it, brother. Let's do it. That's a tough one. I feel like the answer is other. I feel like the other is the option here. Unless you're a big Jose Reyes though. Shit. Or Jacob Milton. Jacob Milton's not a bad name either. But like other Pirates and Nationals, like I don't. Who's on that list? Who's on other Pirates and Nationals? I don't know. I mean. Other Pirates is O'Neal Cruz, Dave Parker, Ralph something. I don't know how to say his name. Willie Stargell is there. And then for the Nationals, Ryan Zimmerman, Robert Hassel, Tim Raines. Nope. Ralph Kiner. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't want to mispronounce it terribly, and then people are like, "Whoa, dude!" Like whatever. I genuinely don't know how to pronounce that one, so I'm not gonna attempt it. 1. I think that's the right choice there. I mean, you have 5 autos, 2 bat knob autos, 5 relics, and a bat knob. I like it. I love those other spots, anyways. You know. I love those other spots, anyways. Oh shit. And like I said, I will also give you those to be able to screenshot at the end of the fill here. D3 keep 1 flat. That way you guys can screenshot all that for yourselves. Lone King. Let's see it, bro. 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. I'm gonna boom that one. You get 1. Take it. Lone King, I feel like you're gonna take 1. Yes, sir. Olsen Montgomery off the bird. Man. Yes, sir, Lone King. Oh, wow. All right, let's go. C3 keep 1. C3 keep 1. All right, AJ. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Okamoto. Oh, shit. No, Kurtz. Oh, wow. That is... Kurtz. You go 3. Yes, sir. You go 3. I had to do a little bit of a think on that one. Just because Okamoto is there, and Vic has talked to me about Okamoto a little bit. That was a tough one, though, AJ, for sure. Nice hit, brother. Nice hit, my guy. Boom, baby. Boom. That was a crazy choice that you had there, dude. Yes, I do the cleaning. All right, AJ. 3, 2, 1. Miggy. Oh, I may have answered too fast on that one. It's between 1 and 2 for sure. I don't think 3 is even an option here. It's between 1 and 2 for sure. My instinct said Miggy. But also, if a Ricky Henderson cut auto showed up, that'd be pretty sick. Miggy off the bird. Miguel Cabrera down. Nice hit. We're live. Theo, man. Theo, man. Matt said, let me run one. I said, I want one now. Here we go, Matt. 3, 2, 1. So... Other Royals is Carlos Beltran, Salvador Perez, Michael Garcia, Vinny Pasquantino, and David Cohn. The only reason I would recommend 3 to you on this one is the sheer fact of the 3 autos, the 2 relic autos, and the bat knob auto. The other spots do feast. You got some great names in that one. The other spots do feast for sure. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. I think 3 was your best option there. It's a nice little squad for you. 80 to go. All right, here we go. Here we go, AJ. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 1. Yeah, 1. 1. Easy 1. I had to look at the other names after I said 1 the first time because I wasn't sure. I had to read them. You know, I didn't read them the first time. I saw Jose Ramirez and immediately went, oh, take 1. Yeah. 100%. I just wanted to see the other names first. Nice. Jose Ramirez. Off the board. Yeah, it just seems like everybody's gonna hitting it right now, so we're just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this sign up, I guess. All right, Matt. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3. I think, yeah, I would probably say the answer is 3 here. Beans at 8 is rude, and Okamoto at 9 is rude. I digress. I think it's 3. Because he's got 2 autos, a bat knob auto, a limited lumber auto, a relic, and or 2 relics and a bat knob. Like, it's a nice little spot there, Matt. There we go. Mike Schmidt off the bird. Remember, guys, best spot in this is the spot that hits a card. A lot of big names still on this board, too. A lot of big names still on this board, too. Big Ben. Let's get it, buddy. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I clicked that button. Oh, my God. That's a tough one for you there, dude. Actually, I don't think it is. I think you go Okamoto here. I think you go Okamoto here. You take, yeah, I think you take 2 for sure. Took me a second to register that was Kazuma Okamoto. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta. Yes. No, it's a good spot. He's good for the Blue Jays, dude. Yeah, for sure. Okay, hang on 1 second. I had my list messed up. Okay, now we're good. My list had messed up, guys, so I had to fix it real quick. Yeah, it's a good spot. No lie on that. I was praying for the big names yesterday, and the ones I wanted didn't even drop. Yeah, crazy. So I will be straight up here. Other Rockies is right here. Because it's the majority of the Rockies in this product. That is Ryan Ritter, Kyle Karras, Ezekiel Tovar, Warming Bernabel, Charlie Blackmon, Chris Bryant, and Jordan Beck. Oh, wrong. Tuchai, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Full case right here, 100%. Other Rockies down. That's a beautiful one. Beautiful one. We are getting close to the end here, friends. C3 keep 1 live. Jones, Hob, what up, my dude? Hey, give me number 1, 2, or 3, bro. Andrew Jones, CJ Abrams, or other Cardinals? Who's other Cardinal? Brendan Donovan, Yadier Molina, Thomas Agis, Alec Burleson, and Lars Nootbaar. Joe Torre, Victor Scott, Wilson Contreras, Bob Gibson, Frankie Frisch, and Jesse Haynes. Actually kind of nuts. But also, like, you have CJ Abrams or Andrew Jones up there, too. 3, Jones, I like it. I like it. Good water's water, none never sing. Thou be the cost. Oh no! That didn't do what I wanted it to do that time. I wanted it. Alright. This card hates me. Alright, this card don't like. I don't like this card. Alright, there we go. Let's run it back, he says. Alright, bro. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I think it's 3 again, bro, if I'm being honest. I think we take 3 again. Because, like, respectfully, Julio's right over there. There you go. There you go. Put somebody that gods don't love me, hate me, and make me. Ba ba da ba ba. James. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. 3. Hang on. That's kind of. Yeah, I'd go 3. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Kate Horton off the board. Horton, here's a who. Horton, here's a who. Hate me and make me ugly. Bang. All right, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Sheffield, William Contreras, or other Cubs. Other Cubs is. No. Don't do that shit again. Other Cubs is Ian Happ, Alfonso Soriano, Nico Horner, Dansby Swanson, Aramis Ramirez. Aramis Ramirez. Here, I'll let you think about that one for a second. I'm gonna go grab this off the printer so I can just read the other spot. All right, that's better. Cubs. Cubs. Other Cubs off the board. We're live, friends. I just ran away to go get the I can read the other things to you guys. I got papers. I got the papers. See the paper. C3 keep one live. Bang, let's go, Scott. Let's go, Scott. Let's go, Scott. 3, 2, 1. Schwarber. Oh, wait. Brooks Lee's there too. No, you have Schwarber. I think you go Schwarber here. Yeah, I think you go Schwarber here. Unless you like Brooks Lee more. Or Austin Riley more. But I think you go Schwarber here. Schwarber's there. I don't think either one of the other ones is above him. Well, you let me know. 1. I like it. Schwarber down. Full case, ladies and gentlemen, of. Got in every team spot. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you, though. They do go kind of crazy. Like, they do hit. Best spots in this are the spots that hit. Nathan in the lead here. There you go. C3's live. One live. Keep one live. All right. Boom! You got another one of the other spots in there if you want to choose that one, or you could take Austin Riley. Who's other Mariners though? Let me see. Seattle. Other Seattle is Randy Arozarena, Luis Castillo, Brian Wu, and Eugenio Suarez. I think I might recommend 3 to you again. They could hate the other spots, bro. They kind of go crazy. Well, Rosarena has one of my favorite at bats this year. 3, let's go. I like it. I like it. Other Mariners down. Whoa, I don't guarantee nothing, good sir. You know that. The only other spot we have left is the other Astros. C2 is live. Never mind, C3 is live. All right, try. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Job? Is it Job on this one? Or is it Gary Sheffield? Bat knob. That's a tough one. No C4, keep 2. We had this conversation yesterday with Desty. Desty said no. I was down to, talk to him about it, but he was already hanging out with us in chat, and he said no. At least not yet, apparently, yet, Mags. It's kind of a tough one there, Try. I think you take Job, though. I don't know. I like Job. That's tough. Or you take Gary Sheffield with the book, actually, no. Scratch that. Don't take 1. Take 2. Take 2. Take Sheffield here. Bat knob auto, limited lumber auto, 2 relics. Yeah, he doesn't have a regular auto, but if we had a bat knob auto, you'll be happy you at least have a chance at it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like this, basically. It's like that. It was that. I think the Gary Sheffield chance there with the bat knob is probably the best. The best out of the for sure. Yeah, C3 is left. I don't even need to be putting that up anymore. God. Hey guys, 69 spots left. Next. Here we go, brother. 3, 2, 1. Three. Hey, that was an easier choice for you. I definitely think that was the right choice, though. I was the first one that I looked at. Of the 3, that was the first one I looked at, so I like it. We're live, ladies and gents. You know that. We're moving, we're grooving. Nathan in the lead here. C3, keep 1 live. All right, brother. Yeah, what up, Chris? Hey, Skeens. No option here, 3. Chris, you're taking 3. Thank you. Have a nice day. Boom, boom, bang. Boom, boom, bang. And you still get the choice, but you're taking 3. Paul Skeens. Hey there, baby. It was Paul Skeens all day there, baby. There was no other option. There was no other option. Oh, my neck is on fire, bro. Hell yeah, Archer. Let's go. Wait till you get Oda. Judging by the hope. He just got Paul Skeens. Costello! 3, 2, 1! Hmm. Two? Is the answer here two? Or is it... I was saying, I think the answer there is two. I think the answer there is two. Andrew McCutcheon, bro. That's nice. Go, buddy. Next one's up. Oh, there you go, James. There you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. I think you go Brooks Lee here, or you go Arenado. I don't think you go Freed. And that hurts me to say as a Yankee fan, but I don't think you go Freed here. I think you go Brooks Lee or you go Nolan Arenado. One. I like it, James. $65. 65 remain. Getting intense out here, guys. C2 is live, and C3 is live. Y'all are definitely hitting good spots. Y'all are definitely hitting good spots. Do it, brother. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Utley. Utley. You have a dual auto there, a bat knob auto, and 2 other autos. Yeah, I think you go Utley for sure. That's a nice one. Also, like, right here. Two. I like it. I was like, two? What are you... I was like, that's not the number I thought I said. It was 100% the number I thought I said. I'm just dumb. What all players don't fall into the all other Reds players? The players that are listed by themselves. 64 to go. Other Reds, I have the answer here. I just was trying to figure something out. Noelve Marte, Andrew Abbott, Joe Morgan, Hunter Green, George Foster, Spencer Steer, and Ed Rush. Rush? All right. Guy, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Ooh. Yeah, Ethan, of course. And I'm also gonna let you guys take screenshots of this as well, so you guys can do that. 3. I like it. Oh, I didn't even really see CJ Abrams, bro. I didn't even realize. I thought he was at 4. I thought it was Alex Gordon. My bad. I read the wrong name when I looked at the list because I'm looking at it here and not on the OBS and all that. My bad. We're up. CJ Abrams, I like that pickup. Live, friends, live. Only God can judge me. All right, Chad, good luck. Tong. Jonah Tong. Oh, wait a minute. I still think you go Jonah Tong here, even though Roberto Clemente has a relic. I think you go Jonah Tong here. Four autos is kind of... Also, isn't Jonah Tong like pretty good? Yeah. Two. I'm gonna say also, isn't Jonah Tong like pretty good? Everything rides on tonight, even if I've got. I'ma go for it. All right. I am going to respectfully, once Roman Anthony is off this board, remove the C3, keep one. Probably keep maybe keep C2 up there, but once Roman Anthony goes off this board, I think we're just going to kind of go flying through these last spots. Chai, let's run it back. He said, let's run it back, run it back, run it back. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, boom! What are we thinking? 1? I like it. Biggio off the board. Biggio down. Big. Oh, shit. All right. 3, 2, 1. Guerrero. Vladdy. I think we take baby Vladdy here. Or if you're a Red Sox fan, you take Marcelo. 1. That's the new. Wait, was that? Is that a new number? 1. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Because if Vladdy shows out, you know you're winning. But hurt so bad. Whoa! Run as fast as you can. $60 to go. Yeah. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Was that not Vlad Sr.? No, that was Junior. Wasn't that Junior? I thought it was Junior. Am I that blind and I thought it said Junior? No way. I still think that was the right choice. Not Senior. Apparently I can't read then. Kobe Mayo, Chai. I'm gonna just double check my VOD real quick. Actually. Yep, it is Senior. I went back to the VOD and checked real quick. I went to your video receipt and checked it. It was Senior. I just apparently can't read. My bad. Apologize. Apologize. I thought I said Vladdy Jr. We went with Kobe Mayo here. Got you, brother. Apparently I can't read. That's crazy. I apologize. Here we go. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Let's get our guy Roman Anthony. He's trying for Roman Anthony. He wants Roman Anthony. Let's get him Roman Anthony. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Roman and RC in this. But no, he's 24, 25, not 25, 26. Or is he 25, not 26? No, he's 26. Adolis. Adolis Garcia off the board. Oh, that makes sense. Roman Anthony has 7 autos in this, and a dual auto, and a relic auto. And it's Roman Anthony. Probably, like, the best Red Sox that they have right now. Guy. 3, 2, 1. I would probably say Austin Riley on the bat knob auto alone. But, I don't know what you're thinking. 3. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, we're live. I will say, too, guys, there's a PYT of a half a case of Cosmic Football in the shop. If you guys would like to grab your spots in that, you're more than welcome to. Nathan! Come back, buddy. Good to see ya. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Okay. Have yourself a decision here, dude. Shit. Ricky? I like the Ricky. Bat knob of Ricky, too? Yeah, I think you take Ricky for sure. 3, Nathan? I like it. Marcelo? I like it. I like it. 3? I like it. Marcelo Mayer off the board. What's up, Shy? Hey, yeah, nice little C3 for you. Let's get it. C3, keep 1. 1, 2, 3. Scooble. Scooble. Yep, Scooble down. Here we go. Here we go. Roman Anthony got to come off this board at some point. Ain't no way he's still here. Charles. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, my guy. C3. Pick 1. I think you take... I think you take... I don't know. I definitely would not take Jazz on the sheer fact of I don't like Jazz. Jazz can be the last spot for y'all. I don't care. Leave Jazz to the end. One, 2, or 3, Charles. 1, 2, or 3. I don't think it's Jazz. I don't think you take Jazz. I think it's between 1 and 2. Straight out. 1. I like it. I like it. $54 to go, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. Boa to C2. All right, Bo, let's get a C2 in here. Let's get a C2 keep one right here. Give me a number 1 or 2. 1 or 2, brother. 1 or 2. Matt Olson. Matt Olson. The answer here is not Nolan Arenado. Matt Olson is the answer. Yes, sir. Nice hit, Bo. Next one's up, friends. Max, what's up, dude? I recommend y'all get to choose. All right, B-Max. Let's see what you get, brother. See what we get, bro. Let's do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lawrence Butler. Hey, that's a fire name, my guy. Lawrence Butler off the board for B-Max. Changing lists out here. Let's go. Next one's up, friends. That's a fire one, B-Max. Hey, we got a C2 here for you, Shy. It seems. We had a C2 for you. There's a C3. C3 for you. Oh, that's the wrong card. This card. That was the card I needed, not the other one. C3, keep one, Shy. 3, 2, 1, boom. Chandler Simpson. I really like Chandler Simpson. I think that's the right choice every time. That kid is insanely fast. I think it's 2. Respectful. Two. Okay. Let's go, Chandler Simpson down. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's almost time to rip. A full case of Tier 1 24 autographs. Either keep one live. Go, Shaq. Didn't reset my list. Alright, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Boom! I think it's 3. I think it's 3 with the cuts on that one. Or you take Job. 3. I like it. Ernie Bank? Cubs fan? Oh, then yeah, dude, you have to. There's no doubt about that one. You have to take that one, kinda, you know? You kinda have to take that one, brother. Oh, shit. There you go. Catch yourself a dub here. Let's get a valued spot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? 3, 2, and 1. Daryl Strawberry, buddy. Take Daryl Strawberry. Live, friends. $49. We got a nice C2. And now a nice C3 for you. All right, brother. Let's hit ourselves a Roman Anthony, shall we? Let's hit ourselves a Roman Anthony. Come on. Boom. I don't know. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I didn't mean to press that button. I don't know. Rolling? Yeah, rolling. Probably what I would have said. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. Mag's in the lead. I'm gonna go throw out this and my gum. I don't want to be saying anything. All right, Shaq. Let's get it, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Hideki Matsui! Hideki Matsui! Wait. Did it not go through? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Why does it say 17? Did I not run? Did I not click the start button on that next one? 232, 48. Yeah, it doesn't look like I clicked start. Am I just that dumb? I'm sold 232, yeah, because plus 48 would put me at... Did I click the start button on that one? Help me out, chat. I'm a little confused. Did I already give him his spot then? Hi, Angel. I don't have an order for it, though. Uh, 6 o'clock. That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't have another order from you for it. The last one I have from you was $39. It didn't take from your bank either. Okay, so it might have just glitched out. I think we just run it. I just think we run the next one. Yeah, I just think we just move on to the next one. If it didn't take it from your bank, I think we just move on to the next one then. Because like I said, I don't even have an order for you for the $17 slot. I'm not even kidding here either. So yeah, I think if it didn't take it from your bank, we run it. And then if it does end up getting pushed through later and we're already ripped or whatever, we'll kick it back to you, bro. Here we go. Get into that next one. That's so weird. Like, TikTok, decided to do the glitchiest of glitches. Kind of annoying. I apologize for that. Yeah, especially if it didn't take it from your bank. We'll just... Yeah, right? That would have been kind of bad. Kind of bad. You're in a gulag? Oh, TikTok slapped you in the face and said you need to stop. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, Ren. 3, 2, 1. That's a good question. Luckily, it's only I'm pretty sure it's a 15-minute timeout, brother. And then they let you start getting back in. I don't know if we're done in 15 minutes. I think we have another half hour or so. Red, what do you want to do? 1, 2, or 3? That's kind of a tough one if I'm being honest. Juan Gonzalez, I like it. I like it, brother. Yeah, I think you might only be on a 15-minute cooldown or whatever. Autos. Deans has 5, I think, and Scooble has 2. I'm not gonna lie, Chris. You're kind of crazy to trade Scooble with him. Aaron. Go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. That's kind of a tough one, bro. From what Brian said earlier, no. Jacob Melton. From what Brian said earlier when he was running the player break of Cactus Jack this morning, he said no to some people who were trying to trade. I will give you guys until the break is full, I guess, if you want to trade, but I don't think it's really like smart to do because it's going to take us longer to handle trades and all that than it is going to be able to get into this rip, you know? That's why he was saying no earlier. But like I also understand why he was saying it is a lot of work to put trades through on TikTok. Rand, let's see it. Let's see it. 1, 2, or 3, brother. 1, 2, or 3. Who's got PCA? That's a good question. Shannon has. Pedro, no, number 1. Nice. Nice. 1 off the board. Pedro Martinez has fallen. Next one is live. $45 to go, guys. Yeah, and like, I like to give you guys the option to trade. This break has also taken me 4.5 hours so far to get through, and we're still not done. Like, granted, yesterday it took me like 7 to do this one break, so like, I ain't, mad at y'all or nothing for that, like, at all. It's nothing you did, it's all me learning. Clay, how about Spencer Schwellenbach for you, brother? Nice hit. Schwellenbach down, I like it. There you go, Spencer Schwellenbach, couple autos for you there, Clay. We're live, friends. Major. Majors, here you go, 3, 2, 1. Arenado! Nolan Arenado! My bad. I do that quickly. No. Try to remember to be slow about it and leave it there for a little bit. Next one's live. All right, Majors, here you go. This button. Denzer Guzman. Denzer off the board. $42. Go, Aaron. Nice, C3. C3, keep one is live. Matt said, I want it. Matt said, I wanted more. Matt, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Contreras. The only one who's got autos. He's got a, yeah, I think you go Contreras. Then you go William Contreras. He's got 2 relic autos. Whereas Honus Wagner and Garrett Cole don't. 1, 2, or 3, good sir. 1, 2, or 3. The Garrett Cole and Honus Wagner only have base cards in this. So, if you want to be able to hit an auto, I would take the William Contreras spot. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was saying that. I got you, buddy. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it would have been a different story if, like, Honus Wagner had a cut auto or Garrett Cole signed. 100% different story. But take the auto, for sure. Yeah, Matt, of course, dude. I'll give you guys advice as much as you need. Majors. Play. Play. Majors. C3 Keyboard is now live, friendos. Let's go, Majors. Let's get it. Let's get it, Majors. A 3. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, a 3, a 2, 1! Hey, okay. Okay, we have some options here. Roberto Clemente has a relic, and those are I'm pretty sure game used. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure. I don't remember for sure, but I think they might be. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Bryce Matthews or Ben Rice, who's been on a tear. That's a tough one if I'm. But Roberto Clemente does have a relic in this, which is kind of crazy. It's between 2 or 3. I genuinely, I'd go 3. Yeah, Ben Rice. I think it's Ben Rice. We're live. Your Chase? Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, good sir. $40 to go. Pac-Man. 3, 2, 1. Other Astros. There goes that last other spot. Nice hit, Pac. Welcome back, Pac. All right, I'm gonna, I think, respectfully remove C3 Keep 1 and C2 Keep 1 at 30 spots remaining. Once this basically turns into a baseball break that we're filling, I think I might take them away, especially if Roman Anthony's gone. I've been telling y'all about that anyways. I didn't check thingy. Al, go ahead and push that through, brother. Yeah, but there you go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Clayton Kershaw off the board. Clayton Kershaw. Wait, did it not work? No, it did. It worked. It worked. You're good. Clayton Kershaw down. I like it, brother. Did I not get Vlad Jr.? No, you got Vlad Sr. That was the thing that happened earlier. That was what happened earlier when I apologized to you. It was Vlad Sr., not Jr. I read the wrong thing. Yeah, that was why I had apologized to you earlier, brother. I do it again. No problem. I went back and checked the video receipt too. It was Senior. I went back and checked your video receipt too. You can do that. Also, I guess you can do that as well too. So you can double check it too. But it did say Senior on it. James. Sorry, brother. Give me 1 second. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Logan Henderson off the board. Logan Henderson off the board. Nice hit. I keep taking it away super fast, and I apologize. Luckily, there wasn't like we had an option on that one. Next one's live, friends. Roman Anthony is still live. Albert Pujols, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Park. Hang on. Math. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I had to math real quick. Hey, Angel, how you doing, brother? All right, bro. James, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Three. 6-12. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has now fallen. Play. Play. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench. That's a nice one, Clay. There you go. Next one's up, friends. That's a nice name. That's a fun name. I think he likes bench. Hey, what up, pipe layer? Oh, that hurt. No, this is the same one. We're almost done. This is the same one. We're almost done. We had a lot of people start smacking that C3 keep 1, so it slowed down a little bit, but we're almost there. Clay. Right, this is different. Yeah, Clay, good luck, buddy. There he goes, Roman Anthony! Roman! Let's go. All right, I said it when he went. Actually, I'll leave it there for right now with the 34 till 30, like I said, but that's kind of nuts. Sorry, Shaq. We are live with Pujols, Parker Messick, Roberto Clemente, Bryce Matthews, Sandy Koufax, Kerry Wood, Max Fried, Roger Clemens, Jacob Marcy. I keep thinking Max Fried already came off this board, but he didn't. He's just been in the top 3 so often that I think he has. Sam? There you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Jaron Duran. Jaron Duran. When are you getting a 9-minute bid reset? Yeah. Bruce gets here at like 7:30 and then takes over at like 8 o'clock-ish. Pujols and Parker Messick still up here. Pujols is a big spot. Ain't it? Ain't it a pretty nice spot here? 3 autos, a relic auto, 2 bat knob autos, 2 limited lumber autos, 6 relics, and a bat knob for the Pujols spot. Pie Blair. Kerry Wood. Kerry Wood off the board. Kerry Wood. Full case, ladies and gentlemen, of, you know, there's this awesome product called Tier 1. I love it. One of my biggest pet peeves. It is like kind of funny that people try to do that. More exploring. Unless like they just are getting here and like they're figuring it out, like they just got into the room or something. It is kind of funny that they think it works. Here you go, exploring. Ah, shit. All right. So I had accidentally clicked it, which would have given you Roberto Clemente. If you would like, you can take Roberto Clemente, or I can hit this again button. Because I did not put it in the thing. Just to laser break. Yeah, I know. I did not put it up on the screen. That was my fault. You can take Roberto Clemente, or I can just rerun it in a different spot. Yeah, of course. That was my fault. I wasn't trying to do that, bro. Here you go. Ready? Spin it again. 3, 2. Actually, you know what? I'm going to back it up. Back it up. I'm going to even recopy and reset this and paste it again. Here you go. Here you go, brother. My bad, bro. I didn't do it on purpose. Jackson Job. Hey, we take a Jackson Joby. Jackson Joby. Yeah, my bad, exploring. That's the only time I did that today, too, though. So, like, I'm just going to pat myself on the back. I do it now just because it pisses people off. I mean, that's fair, you rage baiter. That's fair, you rage baiter. No problem, brother. No problem. Yeah, this is like the second player break I've run like this. Third total break I've run like this, so I'm still figuring out my process here. James, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Bryce Matthews. Bryce Matthews off the board. Honestly, I'm about to turn this into 15 seconds auctions. I didn't realize we weren't running 15 seconds auctions. I thought that we were running 15. They're 20. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. We're also in the final 30. Oh, right. Last shot at the C2 or C3, guys. Last shot at C2 or C3 if you would like it. Tim said, I will take a C2 here. I did say taking it away at 30. My bad. It is going to go away now, though. All right, ladies and gents. Tim, nice little C2 for you. You did get a C2 here before we ended it. There you go, 3, 2, 1. Jose Reyes or Andrew Jones? Freed. Yeah, Freed is there. Jazz is there. Gross. Andy Pettit is there. Andrew Jones. Nice. Jones off the board. All right, here we go. Final 29. Full case, ladies and gents. Full freaking case of our... Oh, Garrett Cole is up here too. Yep, Garrett Cole's up here too. Jordan! Boom! Jose Reyes! Now you have him, sir. Boom! Next one's live. People were just avoiding Jose Reyes the entire... Here we go, guys. So they didn't tell us that they were starting to just nuke people to the sun who are using it. Like they were limiting the amount of people they would send us. They were like suppressing our viewership because of it. So we said no more. Here you go, ladies and gents. Roberto Clemente off the board. There you go, buddy. Roberto Clemente. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. 27 left. Kind of wild that they made it and then they said, you know what? No. Miguel. Here you go, Miguel. Is Bo Jackson or Ken Griffey Jr. in this? Ken Griffey Jr. is. He went down early, though. Barry Larkin off the board now. Nice. Nice bat knob auto there, too. Here you go, Miguel. Okay. Bo Jackson, I don't think. Yeah, y'all are looking at 24 autos here. 24 autos. Matt, here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Andy Pettit off the board. Andy Pettit down. Next one's up, my guys. Here we go. I said Pettit. Aaron, I said Pettit was. Here you go, Aaron. Oh, wait. 3, 2, 1. Honus Wagner off the board. Honus Wagner. Am I running this back? No. No. After this, I don't know exactly what the plan is. I gotta figure that out because you know Bruce is gonna be here soon. I think I might have a 2-boxer of Cosmic available to run, but I'd have to look. I also do have a 4, yeah, base. I also do have a 4-boxer of Cosmic available in this shop, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody would like to grab their spots, I believe. Okay, yeah, I think. Matt, he's a running back, give me another one. Jacob Marcy. Jacob Marcy down. 23 to go, my friend. Yeah, Lily, I don't think we're running this back today. It has been crazy, though. I do appreciate you. You don't see it in the shop? I don't know then. I was told that there was going to be one, and then now there's not. So I don't know. Lily, if I'm being honest, I don't know. Let me find out. I'll message Dusty as soon as we're full, and I'll find out. David. David, here you go, buddy. Good luck. Hideki Matsui. Hey, oh, we take Hideki Matsui. Live, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Bulletproof. What up, SG? David, you didn't see who you got? I remember who you got too. Oh my god, I can't. Hang on 1 second. I got you. David, I got you. David, 7177. You got Hideki Matsui, brother. David, you got Hideki Matsui, my friend. I'm sorry you didn't see who you got. That was my fault. I went fast. Sorry. Lily. Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn for Lily. I will go slower. I'm sorry, David. That is me. That was my fault. And we've been filling this thing for like 5 hours now, and I just want to rip it at this point. Never know. Hey, that's true. You never know. Shoot your shot, bro. Shoot your shot. Exactly. Gotta shoot your shot. Gotta shoot your shot. Hey, user, go ahead and push that through for me, brother. I got you. I'll give you a minute. Give you a minute. Give you a minute to push that through, guys. We're getting into that final 20. You might be real. Hey, that's why I said shoot your shot, bro. What you mean? There you go. There you go, buddy. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens off the board for you, bud. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Full case of Tier 1, 24 autos minimum. I got you. Yes. Yes. My wife just texted me, you want Chinese tonight? Yes. Yes, I do. That shit sounds so good. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. What did you get? Big Z, here you go. Big Z, 1, 2, 3. George Valera off the board for you. I got you. I don't know what your username is. I gotta figure that out. But here you go. Next one's live. Yeah, but like she texted me when I was not expecting to be texted about Chinese food, and now I am very excited because I'm so hungry. So hungry. That sounds so good. User, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I got you. Garvo, it was on this page. One second, brother, I'm looking. One second, brother, I'm looking for you. Roger Clemens. That's who you got. Roger Clemens, brother. Samples. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Edgar Martinez. Oh, sweeping. No, there's no more C2. It's gone. C2's been gone since 30 spots. C2 and C3 have been gone since 30 spots. Why it's not here anymore. So you got Edgar Martinez, brother. Yes, sir. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. Bro. Whoops, wrong button. Here you go. Next one's live, friends. Oh, shit. Yankees? 5? Yeah, they do, dude. Jesus. Oh, wait, are they playing the Red Sox again tonight? Yeah, bro, I swear to God, if they get swept again, dude, I swear. Dude, how can the Red Sox be so bad at baseball against every other team, but you put them against the Yankees and they just go, holy shit, this is how you play? And the Yankees just against everybody else can be like, yeah, we can hit everything. Against the Red Sox, couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, bro. I don't get it. Archer. Go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. There goes Pujols! There goes Pujols! Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. All right, here we go. Parker Messick still alive. Koufax, Fried, Posey. Who's pitching for us? Rodon? Shit. Sonny Gray's pitching for them, dude. We better... The fact that... Oh, good. Chisholm's in the lineup. Yay. Yay, Chisholm's in the... Not Sonny tonight. Yeah, who has a losing record. What's his ER? I don't even like. I genuinely don't know much about him. I'm looking at it. 2.95. Ooh, he's got pretty good ERA. 66 strikeouts. 20 walks. He's given up 9 home runs. Jonathan. 3, 2, 1, bro. Buster Posey. There you go, buddy. Buster Posey. Final 16. Yeah, straight up though, like, I don't know. I'm gonna watch like my 5th game this year because I just have not had time and they're always like while I'm working and I forget to put them on. So like I'm like I never get to like actually sit down and watch a game. So I'm actually gonna put this one on tonight. Chris. There you go, Chris. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Willie McCovey. Willie McCovey. It means they have a cut auto. It means they have a cut signature in this. Like, it's cut from, like, a postcard or a check or something. They're pretty dope. They're pretty dope. Here you go, guys. Next one's live. Next one's live. I don't know. I hate Chisholm, though. I wish Chisholm wasn't on the Yankees. Belly has 11 home runs? Hell yeah, Belly. Oh, pretty dope, pretty dope, pretty dope, pretty Matt, here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we got. Boom. There goes Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole off the board. My bad, I went too fast. Let me put that back up for you, Matt. Garrett Cole down. Try and get through these last 14. Last 14. There's your final 14 right in front of you guys. Final 14 right here. Pac-Man. Record time. Hey, Scotty, that's what I'm saying, bro. Sandy Koufax. Pac-Man. Sandy Koufax. Let's go. Hey, I figured out the streamline. We streamlined it a little bit better today. The next time I run one of these, it'll be faster. And it'll get faster and faster and faster. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely think, Scotty, it was so many C3 keep ones and all that. And it was taking people like kind of a minute to give me an answer on what spot they wanted. And that's what was taking us so long. Shit. Exploring. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Jimmy Crooks down. Jimmy Crooks off the board. Go, Jimmy Crooks down. Twelve left. Yeah, dude. I'm not out here to make it take 8 years, bro. Trust me. Light up the dark and now. Oh. Here you go, Jonathan. Jay Langlers. Jay Langlers. Live, friendos. My player, my player, my player, my player. God, why did my wife have to text me that now? Why couldn't she just buy it? Now I want to eat food. Chris. Parker Messick. Let's go. Big Z. Go Big Z. 3, 2, 1. Rick 50. Final 9. Garage door. Hate it. There you go. Final 9 right there. Look at that. 3, 2, 1. There goes Johnny Damon. 8 to go. Johnny Damon off the board. Full case, ladies and gentlemen. Of Tier 1. 12 boxes, 24 autos. Kind of crazy. Oh, it ended. My bad. I didn't realize it ended. My fault. My fault. Here you go. Alex Gordon off the board for you, buddy. There you go, Oz. Alex Gordon down. 7 to go. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Where you at, where you at, where you at? There you go, there you go. There you go, buddy, Matt. Jimmy Rollins. Jimmy Rollins. I hate him. I cannot stand them. He's my least favorite Yankee. Backman. Final 6. Dylan Dingler. Jazz Chisholm, Kevin Alcantara. Max Fried, Ryan Howard, and Ted Williams. And there goes little Ted. Goes little Ted Williams. Come on, Ted. Hey, you wanted Ted. There you go. Exploring. Final 5. 3, 2, 1. There goes Jazz. Thank God he doesn't have to be last on the board. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We're live. Four left. Dingler, Ryan Howard, Max Fried, or Kevin Alcantara. What's up? Matt. 3, 2, 1. Kevin Alcantara for Matt. There you go. Final 3. Hey, shoot your shot, bro. Shoot your shot, exploring. Genuinely, I think we start ripping this around 7. I think it starts, like, we, like, get into it. Maybe not. I mean, with me showing you guys your sheet. Maybe. JT, final three, Dylan Dingler, Max Fried, or Ryan Howard. Ryan Howard down. Final two in a full case. Yes. Yes, JT, you got Ryan Howard, my friend. Dingler and Max Fried are our last two spots. All right. Aaron. Good luck, brother. Dylan Dingler. Dingler off the board. Fried, last spot. Max Fried, last spot mojo here, guys. Here you go. Go ahead. We don't even need to randomize it. He does sign in here. He doesn't have an auto. Okay, Tim. Happens. Well, yeah, dude. You could have hit it on the first one. Could have hit it before you hit Dingler. Right? Putting this up. How long did this take? About 5 hours. With all the C3 keep ones and stuff, it took about 5 hours. Alright, there's your first team sheet if you guys want to take some screenshots of that. I do have an easier version of it, but this is like a pretty good way to do it. This is in alphabetical order of the players, my friends. Let me go grab this one off the printer. I will also call out the hits for you guys as well, where they're going and all that. Don't worry about that. I will also be calling out your hits for you guys. That is page 1 of 4, by the way. That is, in fact, page 1 of 4. Alright, there you go. Pointed it to the wrong one. What is this? I jumped in for the love of the game. Hey, JT! That's being a goat out here, but this is a full case of tier 1, 24 autos minimum. Brother. Don't see my name, am I blind? This is only 70 of the spots. This is the second page of the spots. I'm gonna print out one that's, this is just like it's all in, I can't see this one as good as the first, but it's all good. Actually, does this help? Does that help? Some of the spots on page 2 are kind of big. Okay, perfect, perfect. Sorry about that, guys. Definitely trying to, you know, make sure you guys can get your screenshots of this as well. Anything's possible out of this, brother. Anything's possible out of this. All right, 1 second. Get you guys. Page 3. Oh, shit. Yeah. Some of them are, since they have so many things behind their names, for sure. Oh, you suck! None of you. My label print. Here's your third page. Here's your third page. Make it a little easier for you. Grab this one. Shut your mouth. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nah, I give you guys more time than that to take. Probably. Probably, good sir. We have one more page after this, and then I got one that's going to be like all of your spots. In less than 7 hours this time. 10 a.m. PT, it's 4 p.m. almost. Yeah, kid, it is. It is, it's almost 7 o'clock for me, and I started at 1:30. All right. And here's that last page for you guys, and then I got one that's going to be all of your spots by your guys' name together in a group. Which will be easier for screenshots if you guys want. Yeah, dude, we had a little stint there where nothing but C3 keep 1 was being hit. And like, nothing, I can't go any faster than as fast as I get the answers for what they want. Now, Okay. Let me go grab this last page, which will be your guys' name. All right. Here you go. Check this out. If it'll focus up on this. Charles, I know you have more spots. I got 2 more on a different page for you. Charles, I know you got a couple more spots. I got 2 more on a different page for you. Chai, I also got quite a few more for you as well on a different page. You guys were just at the bottom of the left column, and it didn't print it all on one page. James, same thing for you. Letting these final these group screenshots get taken, brother. Then yeah, we're getting right on into this. Okay, and then this is your last little bit of screenshots, guys, and then we're done, and then we're getting into this rip. All right, friends. All right, my friends, here we go. Y'all ready to get into this finally? I need to grab some 100 points real quick before we get into this, because apparently I don't have any back in here. Okay, I'm going to start the countdown. I'm going to go grab 100 points. I'll be right back. Let's get it.
Let's rip.
All right. I know the countdown happened. I apologize. I thought I had 100 points in here, and I did not. These are like the main top loaders for this product. So I kind of need to have them. Yes, this is the break from 2 or 3. Yes. This is the same. This is the only break I've been running today. Took about 5 hours to fill as opposed to like the 7 it took yesterday. All right, my guys. Sorry for the little extra delay. This is our full case of Topps Tier 1. Good luck, everybody. That's a brick. Y'all ready for something crazy to start? How about a booklet to start? How about a booklet to start for us, guys? How about a booklet to start for us, Jazz Chisholm? Shohei and Yamamoto to 199. This will be random unless it's the same person who has both. But I don't think it is. Yamamoto is Ringo and Shohei is Kevin. So that'll be between you two. Out of 49, how about a little Mike Piazza on card? Bo! Go, Bo. Out of 49. On the Tier 1 Relic die-cut book card. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Jackson Merrill on the booklet out of 49. To start us off. Hey, Holden. That is sick, bro. Let's go, Holden. I'm gonna have to find out about a top loader or a one touch for that. I am just gonna set this up over here so that way I don't mess it up. I don't know if I have anything, for. Oh. Congrats, first pack magic for sure, dude. What a box to start, dude, for real. Box 2. What a box to start. What a box to start here. All right, Bobby Witt. Manny Machado to 199. Nice little stripe in that for you in the Manny Machado spot. Matt. There you go, Matt. Nice hit. Jacob Marcy at a 99. Matt. Let's go, Matt. Ooh, Kobe Mayo first on print out of 199. For the Kobe Mayo spot. Hey, Shy. Let's go, Shy. Oh, that's a 130, ain't it? That's a 130, ain't it? Yeah. What, Marcy? No, Marcy's his own spot. Jacob Marcy is his own spot. Heck yeah, dude. We take Kobe Mayo. Can I, thank you. Jesus. Marcy is beautiful, too. All right, guys. Well, we're 2 boxes in. And let's go box 3 now. Box 3. Barry Bonds. Shadow Relic. Gary Sheffield? Yeah, Gary Sheffield out of 49. I don't know why that took me a second to figure out that was Gary Sheffield, but hey, there you go, Shy. There you go, Shy. Jose Reyes out of 49 going to Jordan. Jordan. Barry Bonds' other Giants, right? No, that's BVEX, bro. Nice hit. Oh. 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 Oh! That's gas! Nolan Single fire. Hey, you guys want to know something? There are 2 spots in other angels. There are 2 spots with the other. There are 2 names with other angels. They also have the Rangers, but Joe! Look at that patch, bro. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is a crazy case so far. Again. This one is for sure. Okay, this being thrown out. That top loader was bad. That's what it was. That was good. Was that numbered to 10? To 10. The Nolan Chanel is to 10. Let's make it more crazy with a Ben Rice auto. Well, let's just not crush my soul and dreams. How about that, Elijah? How about that, Elijah? Let's not crush my hopes and dreams, shall we? Boom. Barry Bonds to 75. For the Barry Bonds spot. Barry Bonds. Brendan. What up, Jeremy? Ozzy Albies out of 49. There you go, James. There you go, James. There isn't necessarily one. Adrian Gonzalez. Is that other Padres? Yeah, other Padres. Other Padres, Charles. He was a Padre? He is a Padre. He's other Padres in this. Thomas Saggies! Oh, man. Is that other? He's not his own spot in this, is he? Yeah, other Cardinals. Holy shit. Other spots are feasting right now. Hobb! Can't hit in this product, Brandon. Why don't that top loader work? You just got an Ozzy Albies patch. Yeah, we just hit an Ozzy Albies patch. Alright, guys. Box 5? Yeah, box 5. That was James's Albies. Yep, that was a different Albie. That was a different. He's talking about a different Ozzy. Different Ozzy. I registered that in after a second. Different Ozzy. Owen Casey. 25 out of 25. Other Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. 25 out of 25 on the jersey number relic card. No, James, you're good, brother. You're good. What the heck? I like missed the top loader on that one. I like that. I like that. Hey, bud.
Off yet?
Yeah, bro. Denzer Guzman auto.
Actually, really.
They got majors.
I literally hit that same card. Remember when I showed you?
Yeah. I don't like the color of those. Ooh, John Schmaltz at a 75. Jason. You got Jason. Oh. Said I didn't like that color of the jerseys. It is a Jorge Posada. Hey, let's go, Lieutenant. Let's go, my guy. Congratulations on your Jorge Posada. Nice little 3-auto box there, guys. Nice little 3-auto box there. Stud. Facts. Who is all other Yankees? Teixeira, Bellinger, Stanton, Luis Gil, Austin Wells, Dave Winfield, Bobby Mercer, Don Larson, Elston Howard, Johnny Mize, Phil Rizzuto, Roger Maris, Wade Hoyt, and Yogi Berra. Yeah, Michael. Ezekiel Tovar. Ooh, I thought we might have a redemption in this one without than it was. George Springer out of 99. I believe that's going to other Blue Jays. Yep, other Blue Jays. Sick, bro. Oh, there they are. Danny. Cardinals. Jimmy Crooks to 299.
Baseball?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Exploring. There you go, exploring. White Sox. Colson Montgomery at a 99. Max was about to shit his pants.
I saw the rookie pack.
Colson Montgomery at a 99. Beautiful. Hey, there you go, Lone King. There you go, Lone King. Very nice. Dude, I know, Jordan. This product is so good. I like this product. What up, King? Oh, we also hit this, too. I don't know if we have anything big enough for that. So, if you don't mind, what we got? Not much, dude. Just hitting fire for my friends. Hitting some absolute heat for my friends. Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be a one-touch, kid. I just don't know. Oh, there's a redemption. What is this? Okay. Jacob Wilson to 40. Max is going to miss this pack. Holden. Vinny Pasquantino to 199. That is other Royals. I'm pretty sure other Royals. Yeah, other Royals. No Tatis yet. Cam Smith to 15. 30 on the turn. Scott. I don't know. Jones, I don't know. Redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a breakout autograph red parallel of. Good luck, everybody. I'm throwing out the monster rate, too. I'm throwing out that monster rate. Connor Griffin! Hey, we got Connor Griffin. James! James! Are they... Check the cabinet above the printer. Please. Look at, like, up and near the top, I'm pretty sure. One touch the redemption? One touch the redemption? I will. You don't scare me. You don't scare me, bro. King, this was a player break, bro. Cal Raleigh. Oh, extra cards. Clayton Kershaw to 199. Is that other Dodgers? No, that's he's on. Kershaw, Eldred. There you go. There you go, Richards. Christian Yelich out of 149. K-Man. There you go, K-Man. Eric Gagne to 49. That is other Dodgers, friends. Other spots have been feasting. Hey, Whitecap. Whitecap. Nice hit, Whitecap. Larry Walker on the clearly perfect autograph card out of 49. Out of 49. I thought that said 40. My bad. Larry Walker, what a hit. Hey, there you go, Brandon! My guy says I don't hit. Alright, then let's put it in that. If you don't mind. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That book looks pretty gas like that.
That looks insane. We need to start doing that.
We need to just start doing that?
Yeah.
They're just harder to ship that way?
No, I know.
They are pretty gas that way.
Oh.
You're gonna leave before these last 4 boxes with how gas this case has been?
Dude,
That's cool, bro. I've been here since like 12.
I was supposed to woke up and he's like, yo.
I know. Telling me earlier. He's over it. Yeah, he's over the fact that I beat him in every product ever.
I know. Not even. The rivalry anymore. It's just a beatdown.
Yeah. It's an obliteration.
Yeah.
Sammy Sosa to 99. Cal Ripken Jr. to 99 is what that is.
Oh?
Okay. Hey, there you go, kid with no shoes. Gunner to 149. That's fire, too. One of you. Gotti. Carson Weisenhunt auto to 49 for the Carson Weisenhunt spot. Other. Belling is my friend.
Yeah.
Yep. I can read. I can't read. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
Other Giants. Campy.
That's... Oh, man. No.
Mike Trout card out of 25. On that, bye, Max. Cincy! Let's go. That, I'm not going to lie, also probably going to catch a one touch. Yes, sir. Dude, this break has been absolutely insane, dudes. Only the redemption gets a one touch. Damn. No, there's a few things I'm gonna one touch from this for sure. There's a few things I'm gonna one touch from this break so far for sure. Worth the wait? Hell yeah, this case, I will tell you guys straight up, better than yesterday's. Oh, 100% better than yesterday's. Alright, let me grab these last three, bring them a look. Here we go, guys. Should we call 1-1? No, let it happen. Let it happen naturally. CJ Abrams to 50. He has his own spot, I believe. Maybe, probably not. Yeah, he does. Chai. Out of 49. John Cross. Why? Kalen I don't know. That's a good question. They just started dropping 25 not long ago. Probably near the start of the year. I would assume they'll start dropping something. Ooh, Joe Carter to 99 on the auto. Joe Carter on the auto. Is he his own spot? Yep, Big Ben. Hey, let's go, Big Ben. Can you please one touch my Jose card? Yeah, dude, just remind me which one it is. Not yet. Not yet. How about Jonathan Miranda for the other Rays spot? Other Rays. Oh, wrong one. Kid with no shoes. Go, buddy. I love this product so. All right. Two left. Two left, guys. The Jose Reyes auto. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jordan. For sure. Clayton Kershaw. Barry Bonds to 49. Hey, Barry. Hey, BVAC. There you go, BVAC. Nice hit. Good BVAC. Woohoo! Eric Davis. Eric Davis. Somebody hit Eric Davis. Hey, Wyatt. Wyatt. Is this the last box? No, there's one more box after this, friend. Jackson Churio. Michael. Michael. Yeah, you see it right back there. Right? Yes, sir. Let's go. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! All right, guys, one more box and then we're done skis. I don't know who works tonight. I think it might be Sarah or it's Bruce. I think Bruce said he was off tonight, so I think it's Sarah. Last box, guys. Last box. Luis Morales. All right, Luis Morales. Oh, that's a gas patch, bro. Fernando Tatis to 199. Somebody asked me about a Fernando Tatis early. Samples. Go Samples. No, you're not. Samples. That's a fire patch, bro. Sandy Alcantara. Other Marlin. Yeah, other Marlins. Matt. There you go, Matt. Jacob Melton out of 49. Jacob Melton. Aaron! Let's go, Aaron! Nice hit, brother. And our final card, friends. That's upside down. Final card. Here we go. Braves. Spencer Soellenbach for Clay. At the buzzer, Clay. At the buzzer, buddy. I appreciate you guys on the fill there. That was crazy. Yes, Sample. I have you on Tatis. Yes. Sorry, Bang. It's some big names, but they were the wrong names. Oh, man. We definitely hit some nukes in the Matt, I'm about to go through the hits. No McCutcheons, brother. No McCutcheons that I remember, my friend. I apologize. No McCutcheons. I am probably about to go through, like, all of these hits, all of the cards again, though. All right, guys. Recap time. Recap time. Well, first off, the booklet. Great gas. That can stay right there for now. Yeah, we're going to go through the hits. Luis Morales, Sandy Alcantara to 99, Clayton Kershaw, Barry Bonds to 49, Giancarlo Stanton to 49, CJ Abrams to 50, Cal Ripken Jr. to 99. Gunnar Henderson to 149. Sammy Sosa to 99. Christian Yelich to 149. Clayton Kershaw to 199. Cal Raleigh. Jacob Wilson to 40. Vinny Pasquantino to 199. Ezekiel Tovar. George Springer to 99 patch. Owen Casey. Giancarlo Stanton to 25. 25 on the print. Barry Bonds to 75. Ozzie Albies to 49. Barry Bonds. Gary Sheffield to 49. Bobby Wheat. Manny Machado to 199. Jazz Chisholm. Autos consisted of... Whoa! He did not want to start. Fridge hits consisted of Jacob Melton RPA to 49. Fernando Tatis patch to 199. Spencer Schwellenbach auto to 99. Eric Davis auto to 75. Churio to 99. Joe Carter to 99. Jonathan Aranda to 49. Carson Weisenhunt to 49. Mike Trout to 25, which I'm going to put into one touch. Also, would just recommend RCRing that, my friend. That is a thing that is pinned up. Eric Gagne out of 49. My bad. I didn't even realize that was numbered. Eric Gagne auto out of 49. Nice hit. Larry Walker to 49. Cam Smith to 15. I would definitely do that. Connor Griffin on the red auto. Red breakout auto. I'm going to probably just one touch it because I think it's funny now. Jimmy Crooks to 299. Colson Montgomery to 99. Denzer Guzman to 299. John Smoltz to 75. Jorge Posada to 49. Adrian Gonzalez to 199. Nolan Chanel to 10. Also going to catch a one touch. Jose Reyes to 49. Also going to catch a one touch. Sagisi to 199. Marcy to 99. Kobe Mayo to 199. Otani and Yamamoto. I got to randomize for Otani and Yamamoto. And Mike Piazza to 49. Think they should RCR the Griffin red auto? No, I'm just going to one touch it because I think it'd be funny. What is RCR? Cincy, RCR is a pre-grade. So if you're planning on grading any of these cards, I would recommend having our professional grader look at them. Oh, let's not forget the really cool Jackson Merrill booklet of 49. All right, so I need how many what one touches? I need 7,500. Probably 30. Give me 1 second. Let me grab some one. Okay. I definitely did not grab enough top load. One touches. This shit's about to be fun. All right, guys. I don't know what exactly is next. I would assume probably this. That thing is clean. Clean, brother. All right, ladies and gents, that was crazy. I think we're getting into a full case next of Cosmic Football. Yerp. Oh, I gotta do this. Shit. So this is gonna be randomized between Otani and Yamamoto. So I completely forgot about this card, my guys. I was looking at it too. Kevin and Ringo. Dang, Mr. Rick, did you hit any other reds? I don't remember. I can flick through the hits again if you want to see them, Ethan. I can flick through the hits again if you want to see them, brother. Give me 1 second. Let me just handle this card real quick. All right. All right, this is for the Otani and Yamamoto dual patch to 199, friends. Okay? I need to go into this scene. All right? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, good luck. Gonna go to Yamamoto. Yamamoto gonna get dual Shohei Yamamoto card. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to handle some stuff. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Guys, we're going to go into a 2-boxer of Cosmic after this with cards. I have not run the cards yet. I have not run the card. Run. I just gotta finish cleaning this stuff up and then we'll get into it. Who's tonight? I don't even know. Who's tonight? Sarah? I was checking that. I was checking that. Need 2 more 100. Coming. Sarah. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Anyone else getting lag? I hope not, Ethan. Buddy. There you go. What a break, guys. What a break. Appreciate you guys all getting into that one. All right, 32 cards. Gonna put these away for now. No, I got you, buddy. No worries. No worries. I don't remember. That's why. I'm just going to flick through them. I'm not going to, like, read them off, but I'll just flick through them real quick because I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't think so. But we can flick through them real quick. How do I buy the art shirt for the trout? It is pinned up. Yeah, Ethan, there aren't any that I remember off the top of my head. Sorry, I was busy trying to get stuff all set up for our next break. Trying to get things set up for our next break. Here, I'll repin it up for you, Cincy, so that way you can just go ahead and get it. Yeah, no problem, guys. Like I said, we're about to get into some Cosmic. This. There we go. Like, trying to figure out what buttons I need to be pressing. There you go. As everybody knows it's that one. Yeah, Cincy. So I'm going to make a label for it and go put it in a box for our RCI. I got to look at it. Anon, it's going to be cards, brother. It's going to be cards. Ooh, as I just mess up that bridge. Now, you know. Yeah, so all you have to do, Cincy, is pay the $9.99 for it, and I handle the rest of the stuff. Y'all ready to hit some fire? I'm gonna get this thing started. I just don't know if I'm missing. I'm just making sure because I've been. When do you ship? Al, it's either going to be tomorrow or Tuesday. What's today? Sunday? Hang on. Yeah, I'd say either tomorrow or Tuesday. Teams, yes. So 4 teams. Still how many, SB? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, sounds good. Trade backs are live. Let me. What up, Sarah? Not much. Just trying to get these boxes to stand. 2 boxes to stand. We are about to get into a nice little 2-boxer to start the night. All right, guys. Every team live, my friends. Every team live. This is 39. Up. 2 boxes, a cosmic with every team live. You know, all of them. Bears. Got them Giants in there. Them Raiders. Look at that. Jags. Panthers. Bills. I'll show y'all. I don't care. Steelers. Browns in there. Broncos. Chiefs. Commanders. Eagles. Titans. Massive spots in this, guys. Massive spots in this. Here we go. Here we go. Your first spot. Oh, I unpinned it. That's the wrong button. Nailed it. Crushed it. All right. First one. Here you go. 2 boxes of Cosmic. Ladies and gentlemen, this break is going to be absolutely insane. I believe this probably will end up being Sarah's first one, depending on how long it takes us to get going. Here we go. First spot live at $1. First one live at $1. 2 boxes of Cosmic. I did not send a Discord notification even a little bit. Take advantage, friends. Isn't he sometimes? Isn't he crazy? Hello, Sarah. Hello. Dojo at 38 buckaroonies. All right, brother. I was shuffling for a little too long there. My bad, Dojo. But hey, what? I gotta send this Discord notification. Throw me a number 1 through 32. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lions. Lions off the board for our guy there. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Hey, that next one's up. That next one's up. Yeah. Now, Dojo, if you get another spot and you're like, man, I don't really like the Lions and I don't really like this spot I got, you can trade them both back, sir. But, you know, Chad's currently in the lead on this one. Lions did fall off the board. Can't read. Renandum. Arnandum. I don't even know what that means. I didn't shuffle this even in the slot. Give me 1 second. Let me just give it a little. Because I was trying to send a Discord notification and I was not paying attention to where we were at. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Chad. Ravens. Chad, little Ravens action for you, buddy. Okay. Next one's live, friends. Let's go, Mega in the lead. Mega in the lead. Y'all are getting deals and steals. Boop. Okay, there we go. I got it. I sent the Discord. 2 boxes of Cosmic. This is the first time I've run cards. Dad, throw me another number, brother. Get this shuffled up a little bit. 1, 1-1. Vikings. Would you like to trade back, Chad? That's a good question, Big Ben. I think the BlackTie cash might be dusty. Chad, would you like to do a trade back, sir? You have 2 teams. You have the Ravens and the Vikings. Yes? Okay. Throw me a new... There'd be 3. Ravens and Vikings will go back in a second. 4. 1, 2. Y'all see the wizardry of the catch? That shit was crazy. Three, 4. Hey, we take them Eagles, brother. We take them Eagles. All right, let me get you off of this one. Eagles go over here. Vikings and Ravens are back in. Vikings and Ravens are back in, friends. Planet Chase with the Eagles. Nice. 1, I got brother. Nice hit, nice hit. Here we go. 8. Giants, Bears, Patriots, Titans, all live, ladies and gentlemen. So far, Lions and Eagles are the only 2 off the board. Lions and Eagles are the only 2 off the board. I genuinely thought there was like a button that I needed to be pressing here to give you guys like what your top spots were still live, but I don't. A lot of big spots still on this board, friendos. James. 1 through 30. 17. Fresh case? Lucy's we had. I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There goes the Bills. There goes the Bills for James and Josh Allen. Very nice. Very nice. That's a beauty. Allen Planet Chase. When is our own black release? That's a great question, Fred. Next spot's live, my guys. Next spot's live. 29 left in the deck. 29 left in the deck, guys. Let's take a look real quick. Saints still alive. There's the Giants. There's the Titans. Raiders. They're all still in here, guys. They're all still in here. Definitely be winning these spots. I did just show you the deck, so I do kind of have to, you know, shuffle this thing up a little bit. Here you go. Throw me a number. Scott. I was just showing it off to y'all, so that's why I did that. That's why I shuffled it up a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raiders! Ashton Gente! Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all have $42. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy, dude. Y'all taking dubs. Y'all are taking dubs. I love it. I love it. All right, hey. Hey, here we go. Next one is live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Gente Planet Chase. 3 Planet Chases gone in a row. Yep, I'd be winning these spots, dudes. Patriots still live. Giants live. Titans live. Bucks live. Ryan. Doesn't matter. That's still 2 wards. 28. Oh, wait a minute. Ryan, we'll give you a second to push that through, brother. We'll give you a second to push that through. Hey, there you go, Ryan. There you go, Ryan. Throw me a number, brother. I got 28 for you to throw me a number from. 1 through 28. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey! Y'all are tearing this thing up! That's another one gone. That's another one. I'd win them. I'd win them. My bad. I forgot this deck was in my hand. I went to press the start button. Hey, look. Titans, Saints, Giants. The Giants are sitting there. Crazy. Broncos still in there. Browns, Commanders, Steelers, Patriots, Panthers, Chargers. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like your deck of cards. It's nice. Appreciate you. Oh. Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me fix that. Let me fix that one real quick. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. I apparently don't know how to use a deck of cards today. Jesus. Boat. Go ahead and throw me a number, buddy. Golly. 12. I am so sorry. I'm like sitting here trying to shuffle for you, you know, get it all nice and ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, y'all are destroying it. Y'all are crushing it. I will say your big ones like you know, your Giants and your Patriots and your Titans and your Chiefs and your Bucks and your Browns are still alive. Massive names still on this board, and the next one is live. The next one is live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move it. We like to move it, move it. James in the lead here. James in the lead here. 26 to choose from. All right, James, let's get it. One. Rams. Rams off the board for you, James. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's it. Hey, that's some trade stuff. That's some trade stuff. We could trade that one back. That's one you can trade back with, sir. Next one's live, friendos. I will 100% shovel that as much as you guys want me to. I'm going to keep shoveling it. I have ADHD. It's what my brain do. It's what my brain do. Trey in the lead. Pow, 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 pow. Trey, throw me a number, brother. Throw me a number, Trey. Make sure I picked up all them cards. Yeah. 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dolphins. Dolphins, brother. Trey got them Dolphins. Them Dolphins. I like it. Dolphins. Hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wait, yeah, wait, yeah, wait. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. You know, we're like 8 spots in. Panthers, Chiefs, Bengals, Browns. That's absolutely insane. Those were 4 at the bottom. Bucks there. Where are they at? Niners in there. Packers in there. Broncos, Titans, Commanders, Saints, Giants, Steelers, Patriots. Still all live in this, guys. Ah, see that? See that? Craziness. Craziness. I will show you all the cards, too. You know me. You know me. I'm very much, I like to show y'all what we got going on here. You got 2 boxes of Cosmic. We're looking for some autos. Trade backs are live. If you get 2 teams you don't like, you can take another shot at the deck. Y'all have been hitting pretty crazy-ass names so far, though, so I'd be winning them because these big names kind of going down a little fast. Hey, Ashton Genty, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen scored already. Travis Hunter. Great. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Niners. Trey, you wanna trade back? You can. You can take another shot at this deck. It'd be what? Niners Dolphins? Niners Dolphins are gonna end up back in the deck. Throw me another number, brother. Back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, buddy. Bang! Cowboys. Cowboys. Stan Fran, nice checklist too, yeah. Hey, I get it though, I get it. Alright, Niners and Dolphins going back in. I gotta move Trey's name to the Cowboys. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. That next one's up. Ow, that hurt. Ow, shit. I just smashed my knee. 24. James, throw me a number. I just cut it like 4 times. I don't know. Try to keep that back card to me stood. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ravens. James, you want to do Ravens Rams trade back or what's up? Or you like your Rams? I don't remember. Keep it. Perfect. I don't mind it. I don't mind that. Next one's up, friends. Let me get James. Is Ravens. Giants, Patriots, Titans, Chiefs, Bucks, Browns, Bengals, Colts, all live, guys. Dojo, throw me a number. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Jackson Dart's gone. Nice hit! Alright. Yes, Jackson Dart may be gone. Who wants to take a chance at the Patriots, the Titans, the Chiefs, the Bucks, the Browns, the Bengals, the Colts, the Broncos, the Packers? You got some heat. Heat, my friends. Heat, my friends, in this deck and in this break. Yeah, no, you know. If you know, you know. I probably got, I don't know, probably 1,000. So we should be good to try out BlackTie Cash. It's for the breaks today. Yeah, I would assume so. Trey. 3, 1, 2. Packers. Trey, what do you want to do with that? Packers. Grade. Them and Cowboys. Them and Cowboys gonna go back in. I think that's your only other spot, right? Yeah. Only other spot there. Okay. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My God. We might just leave this for Sarah. We might just leave this shit for Sarah. Holy shit. Trey. Golly. I love it. I love it. God, I love it. Who's next? Who's next? Cam Ward. You got the, Mahomes and the Chiefs up here. You got the Bucks. You got the Browns live. The Bengals are live. All right, CJ. Number me, bro. 5. Titans alive, yes. 3, 4. Seahawks down for you, CJ. The chickens off the board for you. I like it. Here you go. Next one's up, guys. Titans live, Chiefs live, Bucks live, Browns live. Here you go, Chiefs. Niners, Titans, Steelers, I like it. Bucks, Packers, Chargers, Commanders, Saints. Chuck's still up there. Joe Burrow, Tet, Bo Nix, Sid Dare. Titans not on board? Yes, they are. They're just not on the board there. Why? Actually, I don't know why they're not on there. Anon? They are still live in here. Bobby said 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There goes the Chiefs for Bobby. There you go. 20 to go, guys. Yeah, they're still on the board. They're just not apparently on this little thing. Because it's set up for 30 spots instead of 32 apparently right now, and I don't remember how to fix it. Wait. Are you ready to take over, Sarah? Or Giants fell. Giants are off the board. You got Titans, Bucks, Browns, Bengals, Colts, Broncos, Packers, Saints still on this board. Commanders, Panthers, Niners. Bengals, Vikings, Titans, and Bucks are only planets left. Y'all have been tearing apart this board. Mech. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Texans down. Texans down for Mech. There you go, buddy. Yeah, we definitely take the Texans. All right, real quick. Last 19 spots. Cowboys, Colts, Broncos, Bucks, Bengals, Vikings, Panthers, Commanders, Browns, Falcons, Steelers, Chargers, Titans, Niners, Packers, Saints, Jets, Cardinals, and Dolphins.
Did you breathe?
No. Next one's live. Here we go. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Titans, Bucks, Browns, and Bengals also on this board. Colts, Broncos, Packers. Last spot I think I'm running, and then it's Sarah's turn to run. Yes, everything works. Boat! Throw me a number, Boat.
Throw me a number, Bo.
Boat. I want a boat. I want a boat. Buy a boat. 15. Make me count, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Chargers for Boat. Oh, Boat.
I think it's about to have one on here.
You do have the Bears. You could technically trade back if you wanted to, but I don't think you're gonna want to. Definitely take that. All right, guys. This is my last one. I think I'm running. I love the car.
Exactly.
I've been having fun all day.
I mean,
It's your turn to
listen,
have
I'm
some
not
fun.
in any rush. You pardon it.
Sarah walks in and Chargers go down. Shocker. I know, right? I'm not leaving
Not a
yet.
fan.
I'm not leaving yet. I'm definitely going to be hanging out with y'all for a minute.
Because I can't do this. Also, I'm too.
Run all day?
It must have been. I haven't been here.
I'm in.
All right, are we ready? Are we ready?
I appreciate y'all hanging out with me too, by the way. Tomorrow we will be running another case of one. Same way we did today.
There's your scrolling list so you guys can see your stuff for trading. Trading and potential live. And we got a banger product here, guys. This is just the start. That's 49. We got another 2. Well, no, that does make more sense. But listen, after this 2-boxer, we're going into full cases. We got 2 of those full cases to run tonight.
Probably remove everything.
All right, cool. And then listen, if it goes this way and we want to run another T-Boxer after that, we have that potential. We have that potential.
I honestly forgot.
Oh, that's actually not bad. That's Sunday wine.
So what happened?
Oh, how it got all. Yeah, I don't know.
I step off camera.
I think it might be the brightness colors that happens more. All right, guys, here we go. We only have 18 left. Next one's up. Next one's up.
So what did I say? And it turns the green screen back
I'm
to
telling you,
green.
when they didn't have the light right, I'm surprised I don't have a black hole in my head. The last 2 weeks I've had, like, if I lift my arms up, the whitest part of my arms, not white. Look like I'm blending in with. All right, we got a boat coming in for another steal. Just to let you guys know, if you're under 75 right now, you are doing fantastic for yourself. Let's go, boat. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the commanders. Any moves that you want to make there while trading potentials are alive? About it. Yeah, it's gonna be like till about 9. Till about 9, Maddie. All right.
Must have never have paid attention to.
There we go. Next one's up, guys. Listen, if you're under 74, doing well. Average is over that number. We did drop $1 with the commanders falling off the board. Trading potential is live. Use that to your potential here. We got investor coming in hot. I would too. I would too. We're more than 30 bucks off the actual average. Stack them up. So are we still using the okay. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I just want to make sure I know where that. Investor, are we good with where we're at? Do you have a few here? First one in. Welcome to the break. Just in. Start this auction.
Ding, ding, ding.
Did you have
Oh, you have to be in the op.
Oh. Oh, okay. Got you.
So E.
All right, well, I gotta go back to the.
I didn't change your screen.
Here we go. Boat coming in for another win. Another Steeler-Roni. Mech, if it was with Matt, yes. Matt was asking about Texans. 8 for boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Titans.
Definitely remember Mech hitting. Might not have come. You didn't trade it back. That was your only spot, Mech. Yeah, it just because Bobby got the. My bad, Mech. That was me. That was I just didn't catch it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I didn't catch the copy pasta problem. My bad, brother.
All right, Bo. Any moves that you want to make at this current point? Guys, that does go away at 7 teams. Most likely. Sometimes I'm able to push it 1 or 2, but normally that goes at 7 teams. Perfect. Thank you, Bo. Next one's up. Anyone just coming in, this is a good opportunity to get in for the cheap. Your current average right now is at 76. We did have quite a drop there with the Browns and those Titans. It didn't copy from the last person, Bobby. That's why it still had his name spot. So we fixed it. We went back and looked. We got Sam in the lead at 41. Guys, quite the discount. 76 average. You have room to fight here. You're very welcome back. At first, I assumed it was the previous break that he just had. All right, Costello said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Niners. Niners. All right, welcome into the break, Costello. Next one is up. Next one is up. All right, guys, 7 more teams fall off this board and trade backs are no longer live. Get yourself in while they are. First 2 Cosmic for me this evening. And just getting started, baby. All right, here we go. Sam in the lead with quite a steal. Average still is 76. Run away. I'd be fighting too. I get it. Dude, Cosmic's loaded. Anytime I'm running Cosmic, I'm happy. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, Bo. What's going on, Angel? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best of luck. And 6. The Saints. Are we still good with where we're at? Perfect. All right, next one is live. Here we go. Just getting started for the night, folks. Just getting started. You don't know me. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. Your current average is at $74. If you're underneath that, you're doing fantastic for yourself. Grab these big teams while they're still live. I'm done. All right, here we go. CJ. Oh, CJ. That's my CJ. What are we feeling, dude? He said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Steelers. All right, you have Steelers, Seahawks. Anything that you want to do there while it's alive? Perfect. Next one's up, guys. Listen. Get in for steals. I very, very rarely see people get under the average. Right now, your average just went back up to 76, so just a couple dollars, but it is a rise. And, yeah, get in while you can, especially with trade backs. That makes it so much more non-risky. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got something on this board here that you're not super impressed with? You have trade backs live. 2 teams for another shot. Got Sam in the lead here. With the max bid, I like it. Average of 76. There we go, Sam. What are you feeling, Sam? Number 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Panthers. I believe that is your first one in. Welcome into the break, Sam. And next one's up. Next one's up. Only 11 to go. And once we get to 7, trade backs are no longer live. I would be wanting the Bucks here with those Tom Brady auto opportunities. I mean, that's one of the biggest teams that you're chasing in general, and they're still alive. What are we doing? What are we doing? Average still at 76 here. Costello in the lead. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Broncos. All right, are we still doing okay, Costello? Trade in 7. All right, so you had Broncos and Niners. That's doing. And then best of luck, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Vikings. All right, so we got Broncos, Niners, Vikings. All right, there we go. Next one's up. Next one's up, guys. Down to 11. I mean, listen, when you're going first shot of something else, you're going first shot of something else. You know what I mean? Average now up to 77 here. 77 average. Take that as you will. First break of the night for Sarah Rose. Listen, I personally would have possibly been fighting for Tom Brady autos here too. Especially seeing them come out as often as I am. How you doing, Dirty? Both said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Bengals boat. How are we feeling here? I'm doing amazing, Dirty. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Did you do anything fun this weekend, or are you waiting for next weekend on that? You got it, boat. Thank you so much. Guys, listen, you should be hopping in for the prices that we're at right now. Average of 73 at the current moment. What's going on, Mantis? Good to see you. We got CJ taking lead here. Yeah, average 73. 10 left, and trade back's about to not be live anymore. Yup. All right, CJ coming in hot. Where are we going, CJ? Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dolphins. All right, cool. So you did reach out. You guys are in contact with one another? As long as you did that, you should be good to go. We always get it figured out. Perfect. So that would be my first thing to tell you. We got a great chick over there that takes care of it quickly, too, as far as communication and getting back and forth. So I'm glad to hear that. Always unfortunate when things happen, but I promise you, we'll get you handled, my friend. All right, CJ, are we okay with where we're at? Are you wanting to do any trades? Because that does end here soon. You're good. Perfect. I appreciate you, my friend. Stacking real estate. Stacking real estate. Other than that, Dirty, did you have a great weekend? Did you have a good weekend, dude? Did you do anything fun? Yeah, it's still doing it. When I back the chair up, it's not as bad.
When I'm on here, it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It must be my brightness. I don't know. Bright color top or something. Can't handle it. Maybe it's got a dark heart. Oh yeah. It's normally that one.
Okay. I just hadn't run one of these before. I didn't know.
That's the norm. All right, Ryan. Ryan's already got a couple spots. Yeah, no problem. Ryan got the Jaggy boys here. Oh, give me 1 sec. This dude loves this song. Every time I come in this, that's working. Song's playing. All right, Ryan, how are we feeling here? He said 3. Let's go. 1, 2. Best of luck. 3. The Niners. The Niners. Are we good with where we're at, Ryan? Trade backs do end here very shortly. All right, guys, we're running a case after this and a case after that. You're good. Perfect. Thank you. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. If you are trying to do trades, you're running out of time to do it. Running out of time to do it. We're up, baby. We're up. Average of 74. Still, you want those bucks, guys. That's Tom Brady autos right there. Colts show up often looking for Bro Nicks with the Broncos here. You know Matthew Golden shows up. Cowboys, extensive vet list. You like CeeDee Lamb, Cowboys got quite a few CeeDee Lamb autos out. But yeah, Bucks were always one of your main chases here. All right, we got Boat coming in for another one. Best of luck, Boat. Oh, thank you for unpacking those. That looks good. Appreciate you, dude.
Also,
1, 2, 3. Yes. God, you're speaking to me. Let's go, Maddie. All right, we got the Colts. Any moves you want to make before that's gone? This is your last shot. Dude, this man does this every time he comes into work. It's the first thing he does, clean his glasses. I need to get in the habit of that. Pete! All right, guys. Let's see. You're the best. Oh!
good shit, right?
Who's a glass wearer in here? You know what it's
Yeah,
about. You
I'm
know
not
what it's
even
about.
order this on Amazon, Sarah. Get 2 of them for $7.
Koala. All right.
It's the Amazon preferred glass.
You know what? We're taking it off. We're taking it off.
Glass.
Let's go. Yeah, I feel way better.
Yeah, it's
The
like,
part that sucks is when you start driving, right?
yeah,
And you feel like your glasses are clean, but they're not, right? And
yeah,
then you
because
get
then you
that
see 'em
sunlight.
every spotlight.
Yeah, you're blinded by
every
the
street
streets.
light, just-
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, dude, I apparently cried at some point today because my glasses are filthy.
I was trying to hide it. Guys, do you see the Bucks still up there?
That's crazy.
Because the Bucks are still up there. Think Tom Brady. Think Tom Brady. That is what's keeping your what you call it? Your average up there high. Your average is still at 68. That's why. If you're picking up Bucks in this pick, you'd be paying 145. And that's on the minimum side at the 20% discount. Get out of the way, Matt. Nope.
That's what the door closed.
Door closed even worse. It's me. I'm the problem. Watching. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Broncos. There's no trade backs anymore. No trade backs anymore. I got you on the Broncos. Hey, listen, let's pull you a Bo Nix. Let's pull you a Bo Nix, Dad. Spotify. Spotify. Alright, here we go. Next one's up. I don't think so. I think I'm pretty. Alright, now I'm extra good. Here we go. Noah in the lead with the max bid, bros.
Wait, hang on. With this?
It's time to go. Oh.
Sorry.
Ah, that does make it better. That does make it better.
I got you, Sarah.
Alright, here we go. Oh, is there a new thing? I mean, listen, sometimes I hit a couple, sometimes I see like way more than a couple in here, so.
Have a great one, Sarah. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for some more tier 1.
Ooh, doing more baseball? Oh. We're doing cases over here, baby. Alright, let's see now. Give me one quick sec. Let's get this pushes. Yep, we got 2 cases to run tonight. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not sure what he's running, but I'm running cosmic cases tonight. Noah said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Packers. The Packers. Alright, next one's up. All night long, we're running football, guys. So I have 2 cases to run, random, and we've also got 2 more boxes to run after that, if you guys want to do some late night stuff, you know what I mean? This is going to be quick runs tonight, too. Keep in mind, Bucks are live, people. The Bucks are live. That is Tom Brady autos. I mean, $150 spot. You're picking this up out of a break. Costello, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The boys. Next one's up. So yeah, we're gonna be as quick as we can get to sudden death on the cases. We're getting to sudden death. So stay with us. Get those fingers tapping. Let's get this room filled up. Let's get some new faces in here because it's going to be a freaking movie every time I'm in this seat. Let's go, Newt. That dude's been showing up for me. That guy's been showing up for me. When I found that lunar box, remember? There was an out of 10 for him. That was a really nice color match auto. It was sick. You guys got trading opportunity in the chat right now would be the time to do that. All right, Costello, what are we feeling here? He said top. The Falcons. All right, next one's up. We're going to pull some hitties tonight. There's only 3 left, guys. You could go real right here. I mean, there's a $150 spot up on that board, and you got those cards and Jets. Who's taking Tom Brady auto opportunities? Who's doing it? Who's doing it? What's going on, Toxic? Love is like toxic. And you guys still have a 66 average right now. Un, dos, tres. He said bottom. Oh, we got the Jets out of here. The Jets out of here. I mean, that one was a risk. Now we got a 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. I feel you, man. I feel you. Box or cards? Box or cards? I'm going to leave them right there. That way if you guys are feeling something, you tell me. Whoever wins, that's exactly how those are staying. $150 spot remains. That was one of your top chases here. Who's not chasing Tom Brady? Who's not chasing Tom Brady, folks? No one. But yeah, guys, get those fingers tapping. It does definitely help. Make sure you're following us. Invite your friends. Share the stream. Any of these things. Best of luck, Costello. The cards. No way. No way. I did not see that happening. I did not see that happening. All right, guys. No questions asked. This is for the Buckaroonies. First first break of the day. Let's go. We got Bodalicious in the lead. Costello said I wanted it the last one. It was supposed to be the last one. There we go. Sarah Rose in the seat. Don't you worry. And there's another 2 boxes loose, but next we are running a case, and then we're running a case again. Costello taking those bucks. So if I got any late nighters or people that just don't work tomorrow, well, you're in luck, because when I'm here at night, if at all possible, I stay late. That means quick running breaks tonight and staying late. Alright. Yeah, guys, listen, I've been on fire all day. Just even on a personal side, okay? I got almost my whole house clean today. Like, clean. And I'm ready to pull some heat. Like, extra clean, you know? Like, when I go home tonight, I'm gonna sleep really good kind of clean. It's my natural state, Nuth. It's my natural state. That's the thing. I am a different person in the evening. En la noche. Okay. Let me get this out of the way. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here, so you can have your team sheet. If there's any trades, by the time I come back in, I'll take care of that for you all. But listen, it's a case after this. We are not messing around today. Well, I'm never messing around, but I just have a great feeling about tonight. I've been waiting to run Cosmic for several days. It just didn't align with my schedule and the shipment, so yeah. Alright, get your screenshots. I'm gonna go grab that. And I already have the cases here, guys. We're getting right into it. And I'm telling you, quick runs tonight. Quick runs. Alright. With you. Let's do it.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is break S49, first rip of the day for me. My name is Sarah Rose. We're going to go ahead and open both boxes here. Get it all laid out. Get to it, baby. Thank you, Boat, for the positive energy. And then right after this, we're going into full cases. You do not want to miss out. That is never not a movie. All night long. Okay. First box. And second box. If I have anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. If anyone's just in here waiting to watch some nasty cards get ripped, get those fingers tapping. It definitely helps us bring some new people in here so we can vibe and quickly get to sudden death auctions on the case breaks. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. All right. Gazé Flowers, Bijan, Trevor Lawrence, Cam Scatterboot. How you doing, Yukon? What's going on, Jamie? Bill, welcome. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, George Kittle on the Starry Nice, and Alfred Collins. All right, here we go. Brees Hall, Chris Olave. We got a blue. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt and Quincy Williams numbered to 99.29 on the print for those Jets, going to Toxic. Going to Toxic. They always hit. Or they bring good karma. Ricky P, Mike Evans. You've got Patty Mahomes, Travis Kelce going to the Chiefs on the Star Clusters, and Ty Felton rookie. Devo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, Saquon, Tez Johnson. All right, we got Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy on the light speed, and Riley Leonard. How you doing, Thomas? All right, Dallas Goddard, Sam Darnold, Josh Jacobs, and Teddy Buchanan. Teddy B. Call him Teddy B. How you doing, Thomas? Welcome in. All right, Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Derek Stingley, and Jalen Walker. Travis Etienne, Jahmyr Gibbs, Matt Stafford, and Josiah Stewart. Come on, heat up. Card God Goins, give us something nasty here. George Pickens, Myles Garrett, Christian McCaffrey on the light speed, and Travion Henderson. How you doing, Isaac? What's going on, Beef? Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving. We got Micah Parsons on the Starry Nights, and Will Johnson. Jordan Love, JJ McCarthy. What are we doing, Harvey? There we go. Rookie refractor for RJ Harvey and the Broncos, Tyler Booker. Going to Mex. All right, Nico Collins, Pat Surtain. Brian Thomas Jr. on the light speed, and Savion Williams. How you doing, Pablo? What's going on, James? Sammy, welcome in. Dak Prescott, George Kittle, CJ Stroud on the nucleus, and Siobhan Revel. How you doing, Bronco? Welcome. All right, Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Drake London on the extraterrestrial, and Harold Fan. All right. A-Chain, Theo Johnson, Calvin Ridley, and Tet McMillan. That's my boy, Tet. All right. Scary Terry, CJ Stroud, Xavier Worthy on the refractor, and Ty Hamilton. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Drake May on the light speed, and Benjamin Morrison. All right, Caleb Williams. We got a perp. Brock Bowers, Jalen Lane, and Alfred Collins for the Niners. Out of 150, 133 on the print. Going to Ryan. This next box better heat up. All right, Kyle Pitts. Luther Burden on card solid out of 99.40 on the print. Let's go, Bears. Let's go, Bo. That's sick. I like that. RCRs are print posted too if you guys want to do any of those. Patty Mahomes on the extraterrestrial and Anthony Belton. We do take that. It is on card, and it is a solid auto. I can speak for the auto for sure. 40 out of 99. Let's go. He's not somebody I see often either for autos. All right, here we go. Let's heat it up here. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith. We got Travis Hunter on the Starry Nights and Pat Bryant. Doing a full case after this, guys. We actually have 2 full cases running back-to-back. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Jalen Waddle, and Kyle Monange. They're going to be running quick as well. That is going to be player style. And I'm ready for a fantastic night. We got Lamar Jackson, Danny Dimes, Travis Kelce on the extraterrestrial. Walter Nolan. All right, Derwin James. Ha 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 ha. Drake May, Demetrius Knight. Let's see. Let's see. Variation. That is disgusting. Let's go. Let's go, Costello. That is disgusting. We called this. This is one of the few names that I saw actually put into the chat. That is a very nice hit. This dude has been showing up for me in all the ways. All the best ways. How you doing, Waterboy? There we go, Newfie. And I think I told you I actually have been hitting him a lot. It keeps on. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, Scary Terry on the light speed, and Janae Barron. He must have jumped on the train with Drake London. Or not Drake London. Jackson Dart. I don't know why I'm thinking Drake London. Jackson Dart and guys. No, you already seen. Still gonna do it. Ashton Genty. Uh-oh.
Monster hit.
Upside down. Jamar Chase for the Bengals on the planetarium. That's nasty, dude. One of the prettiest cards that I have seen in a long time. The shadow box effect makes it even better. And we signed this guy. We signed this guy. If you want to get him signed or if you want to try to sell it to us to get signed, you have both options. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, Bo. I knew that one felt like a fatty. Alright, that's a nice little heat. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard. We've got Ed Buka once again on the Starry Night and Deontay Thornton Jr. Toxic. Max Crosby, Justin Herbert, Abdul Carter for the Giants at a 99, 77 on the print. Dona Dojo and Tyler Shuck. All right. Travis Etienne, Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs and Montgomery on the Star Clusters and Michael Williams. All right. George Pickens, Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, and Josh Connerly. We do have that Jamar Chase on the planetarium. Luther Burden on card auto. Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, and Jack Kaiser. But yeah, that's it for the Bucs so far. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Malik Neighbors on the light speed, Jalen Milroe. In the back, you've got RJ Harvey, Abdul Carter, Alfred Collins, and the Jets was the first pull, which was Quincy Adams. And there's an Ibuka Starry Nights as well. All right. Trey Benson, J.C. Horn, Barrett Carter out of 150, 99 on the print for the perp. Jonah Boat as well, and Kyle McCord. right, A-Chain, Theo Johnson. We got McCord and Baker. Star Clusters going to the Cardinals there, and Will Campbell. All right, Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving. Refractor rookie for Cam Ward and the Titans and Kenneth Grant. We like that. We like that. Going to boat. Going to boat. All right, Zay Flowers. Bijan Robinson, Saquon Barkley on the light speed, and Ibuka. Nucleus coming up. Tua, Andre Sweat, Jaden Higgins, and Josh Connolly Jr. for those Commanders on the Nucleus. Going to boat. All right, still looking for an auto. All right, Christian Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Cam Ward once again. Extraterrestrial going to boat. Cam Ward showing up here at the end. Ricky Pete, Mike Evans, Derrick Henry, and Maxwell Hairston. Last pack Magic. Deebo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Birch, and Jamar Chase on the Starry Night. Very much like those constellations. Those are gorgeous. Jamar Chase on the Planetarium. Like I said, if you are not a Jamar Chase fan, or are, we get that guy signed regularly. He's well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. You got a lot of color opportunities there. That kind of card. I know, very, very, very random that they, well, not random, but few and far between the Giants don't hit in one of these breaks. Now listen, these were picked up by Maddie. He is the one that picked them. I picked out the 2 cases for tonight. We're running cases tonight. And then I have 2 more boxes that they were running from earlier case that we have to run after those 2 cases if we choose. So, the case is where it's at, and it's going to be a quick fill, guys. If we can keep the room pretty stacked up, which we can do if I have even a handful or 2 handfuls of you guys helping out with likes and all that good jazz, we will be able to make this happen pretty. Hoping to get down to sudden death. All right, let me just clear up this. I can finish sleeving those while we're running. All right, non-numbered hitties here. If anyone's doing any RCRs, let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll get you handled. All right, here we go. RJ Harvey, Cam Ward, Ibuka, Josh Connerly, and Travis Hunter. We got Barrett Carter, Abdul Carter, Alfred Collins, and Quincy Williams. I do suggest RCRs here on the Jamar Chase Planetarium, the Constellation for Ibuka, and the Luther Burden. I'm pretty sure that auto is a 10. I can't speak for the card, though. It is. It is, Box. That thing's nasty, isn't it? Ibuka's really been showing up for me lately. I've been seeing him all the time, and I'm talking big stuff. Cool stuff. Let me see if he's up on our schedule right now. I'll just take a quick peek. So he is a to be determined date, so that means he's coming up soon. We just don't have a specific date, but his auto's 200. And if you want to reach out to him, the easiest way and the most one-on-one way to reach out to somebody is, as long as you have Instagram, this is who you're going to be looking up. You can just, first you got to be friends with him, then he will add you. I send him a message, hobby.ray. Don't forget the dot. And he'll be able to give you dates and tell you exactly where to send. Or if you want, since it's Sunday, you'll have time for us to just hold on to it if the date's coming up. But if he's on the list for to be determined, that means he's coming up soon. Thank you, Nuth. All right, let me pull the case here real quick, and then we're getting started. Got to pull up random.org. Boom. So you guys are going to have C2 keep one and C3 keep one options here, but it is going to be a full case. Full case. Bada boom. Better. All right, full case. All right, here we go, guys. We are starting with 15-second auctions. Like I said, my whole prerogative is to get to sudden death auctions. I would love to run both of these cases tonight. Let's make it happen. Let's make magic happen tonight. All right, here we go. First one is going up. Take advantage of these C3s and C2s here, guys. It's a huge help. It's a huge help. Starting out, if you are able to get under 55, you're doing fantastic. Your average is around 65 here. Just starting out. Full case, baby. Let's go. Full case. Let's go. And also, if we're trying to quicken up the auctions, just putting max bids in early helps. If you're trying to get to C2 or C3, all you got to do is keep manually putting yourself up to there. Do not run custom or max bids because that will cut you off from being able to get up to that 60 or that 75 amount. Smoking Mantis coming in for a heck of a steal start now. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Will Johnson coming off the board first for Mantis. All right, here we go. Next one's up. What's going on, Freak? How you doing? We're up all night. Lucky. All right, here we go. Listen, guys. Whew. Average is up there. C2, keep one is very close to your average. It makes sense to be able to see two names and keep one. It does make sense. We got Freak coming in for the next one. This is a full case. We are running everything that is in front of you right now. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Bang, Bryce Young. We like that. We like that. Nice hefty spot right in the beginning. Next one's up. To get a lucky. We're up on getting lucky. All right, best value breaks in the lead. Freak said hold your drink. Average at $59.50 right now, guys. C2 keep one is at 60. Why not see two names for the average price of one? All right, here we go, smoking. Best of luck. Jonas Sanker off the board. All right, next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. We got Freak Face in the lead. What's going on, Kobe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Guys, get in while they're cheap. The Discord does not even know about the full case here yet. All right, we got Freak Face coming in for another win. Here we go. Best of luck. Lad McConkey off the board. Yes. Take that. We take that. Next one is live. Wheels being nice early on here. All eight, Jay-Z. This is a full case, baby. First full case of the night. Average currently at $60, but you also have C2 keep one as $60. It makes sense to hit that number and then take your choice of the first two that show up on that list. All right, John coming in for one. Best of luck, John. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Got you. All right, next one is up. All right, Manta's coming in for an absolute steal here. Best of luck. Ty Felton off the board. Wow, that would have been nice, though, to have the option there. Sure. All right, Ty Felton going down. Next one's up. All right, Kevin K in the lead. Kevin, you guys are letting these spots go down for 15. I'm telling you right now, your average is 61. Every box in front of you is ripping. This is an entire case here. Let's go, Kevin. Best of luck. Best of luck. I mean, your C2 is the same price as a regular spot. Oops. Press the wrong button. Here we go. Next one's up, guys. Get yourselves in. Shamar Stewart off the board for Kevin. Welcome into the break, Kevin. All right, here we go. Mantis in the lead. Guys, listen, your average is $61.25. Your C2 keep one is 60. Got AJ in the lead here. Best of luck. Kyle Monange off the board. Got you, boss man. Next one's up. Bum, bum. All right, Smoking Mantis coming in for an absolute thievery. Best of luck. Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. Addison. Here we go, guys. Welcome in anybody that just got in. This is our first full case of Cosmic happening tonight. Average is at $61.54. Obviously, we're getting in for steals and deals right now. You should take this opportunity to get yourself in as well. For sure, for sure. All right, best of luck here. Jason Witten off the board for Bone Collector. Boom. Next one is up. All right, we got Kevin K coming in for another win. Average of $61.72 right now. You guys are doing fantastic getting in for a cheap price. Best of luck. Keon Coleman. Wow, that would have been a really nice one to have options on. A really nice one. We got Keon Coleman coming off the board. All right, next one is live. The beginning of a break fill is always the best time to get in because it's cheap. It's normally not this cheap, so even better for you guys. Get yourselves in while we're looking at very, very cheap prices. That's not going to last forever. No, no, no. All right, Calvin coming in for the next Steeler Rowney. Let's go, Calvin. Best of luck. Cam Scattaboo off the board while the people are sleeping. Nicely done, my guy. Giants do love me. Any Giant is great to have in a Cosmic break. They show up. Next one's up. Next one's up. Bone Collector in the lead at 17. Our average is 59. What's going on, iBuy? We got Joe in the lead at 22. Wow, that's wild. Guys, I would be stacking these if I was you. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Bo Nix off the board, and the wheel is being so nice, and people are sleeping. Ooh, I wish I was on the other side of this chair. Or screen, I should say. Here we go. Next one's up. Nice pickup, Joe. Nice pickup on Bo, Joe. I mean, we might be seeing a lot of big names fall early. I'd be paying attention. We've seen a lot on the list that could have already fallen off, too, that just didn't because they only had a buy one. Case break, Noodles. Hopefully back to back. All right, Mr. Glockington, best of luck. Sam Laporta off the board. Welcome into the break, my dude. Everyone's getting in for steals and deals right now. I hope you guys do know that. You should be patting yourself on the back here. Your average is at over 60, but barely. But your C2 keep one is at 60. You could be taking your choice of the two names that are at the top of this list once you roll. We could have seen Isaac Tesla already come off the list. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Oh. All right, listen. I accidentally pressed that beforehand, so if you're not happy with Brett Favre, I was going to do a re-roll, but I want to give you the choice. Totally up to you. That was on me. Reroll, you got it. Back here. Copy. Put it. All right. Here you go. Best of luck. Ray Lewis off the board. Wrong one. All right, there we go. Next one is live. Next one is live, my people. All right. There we go. Mr. Glockington coming in. I'm telling you, you guys are getting in for like 50, 60% off on the average. You should be giving yourself a pat on the back and stacking them because it's not going to last. All right. Best of luck, Mr. Nick Bosa off the board. I like that. I like that. Bada boom, bada bang. All right. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Callan coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Callan. Travis Etienne Jr. off the board for Callan. Next one is up. All right, here we go. 248 coming in hot. All right, here we go. Best of luck, 248. Oh, dang it. I did it again. Press it before I actually on the screen. All right. Here we go. Best of luck. There we go. Travis Hunter. Guys, this board is being very nice. Very nice. You should be paying attention. Grab your spots for the cheap. We've already saw Cam Scattaboo and Travis Hunter fall off. Cam Scattaboo and Travis Hunter, I repeat. Big bang, that's for sure, my guy. For sure. Nicely done paying attention to this wheel. All right, 248 in the lead. Taking another one for the cheap. I mean, listen, you're at average right now, guys. $59. Your C2 keep one is 60. It is 60. Best of luck, 248. Geno Smith off the board. Brett Favre wants to come off. All right, here we go. Next one's up. All right, here we go. 248 taking this next one. Best of luck. James Cook off the board this time. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Leonard in the lead at 36, average of 59.25. Guys are doing fantastic getting in cheap. This is the time that you want to get in. Every single break that you see, if it just started, get yourselves in. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Jack Kaiser off the board. Boom, bada bang. And next one is up. All right, here we go. Judge in the lead at 34 with a 59 average. I like that. That's a win in my books. That's a win in my books. Best of luck, Judge. Tony Pollard off the board for Judge. Next one is up. No one hitting that C2 or C3 quite yet. That is a big benefit for you guys, though. Big beneficial for you. All right, here we go. Ozzy. Best of luck, Ozzy. Calvin Ridley off the board. Next one's up. Get yourselves in while they're cheap, guys. We're about 50-60% off of the actual average per spot. That's big benefit. That is a huge benefit for you. All right. Here we go. 248 coming in. 248, I'm going to give it to you. I know you were trying to get there. Here you go. Best of luck. Best of luck. Jalen Noel, Tyleek Williams, and Baker Mayfield. Baker, that's where I would have went too. We just got that dude to start signing for us and we're local. Isn't that the weirdest thing? Now, guys, listen, if you're trying to get up to that C2 or C3, do not do max or custom bids. That will lock you out of being able to manually swipe and bid up to where you need to be. Just a heads up, if you're new to the room, that is exactly how you do it. I do like Baker. Let's pull something nasty. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Take advantage because that pick 2 or C2 and C3 will change depending on who is up on that board. How you doing, Lily? Best of luck, Lily. Welcome in. Oh, wow. This is exactly why the C2 and C3s are such a benefit. That would have been a great choice right there. Okay, we've got Barrett Carter off of the board for Lily. Welcome into the break, Lily. Next one's up. There we go, Robert in the lead. I mean, listen, your average is already 60. It's $60.24. The C2 is at 60. When they're that, I mean, they're right on top of each other. Why take one random when you could have a choice of two? Ashton Genty could have just fallen off the list right there, guys. It could have just happened. All right, Robert, this is how this works. Everything starts at $1. You do have choices at C2 and C3, right? So, you have those choices at 60 and 75. You're going to watch the randomizer right now. It's going to make a lot more sense. Best of luck, Robert. He's going to take the number 1 spot because he didn't reach 60 or 75. Jaden Blue off the board. Now, if he would have hit 60, would have had a choice between 1 and 2. If he would have hit 75, he would have had a choice between 1, 2, or 3. All right. Here we go. Next one is up. Dude, the top 3 has been showing us some really good names from the start. Your top most valuable names are going to be on your left and right of me. All right, Robert in the lead here. I would be putting max bids in too. Or, guys, if you're trying to hit 60 or 75, you need to swipe. You need to manually bid up to that amount. All right, here we go, Lily. Best of luck. Josh, oh my gosh. Less than $20 away, and we could have had the choice of Patty Mahomes here. If the card god heavens are not talking to you, I don't know who is. Telling all the people. All right, Josh Connor. Bada boom, bada bang. All right, here we go. Next one is up. Next one is up. Listen, the average per spot is $60.51. The C2 keep 1 is $60. It's not a bad idea to have choices here. All right, here we go. Best of luck. For Santisi, good to see you. Jonathan Taylor off the board for Santisi. And next one's up. All right, here we go. Santisi in the lead at 36 with a 61 average. We take that. We take that. Best of luck, Santisi. Jet A Baron off the board. Next one's up. Oh no. All right, 248 coming in for a C3. Keep 1. Best of luck, my friend. Oh. Let's go. Theo Johnson, Jalen Lane, Omarion Hampton. Now he has a choice of all 3 guys, and he's still only 15 bucks, actually 14 bucks over the average right now. That's where I would have went. Omarion's my boy. I just can't take it. And you're still way underneath his actual average, too, so even better. Or his value, I mean. All right, guys. Next one is live. Listen, I'm going to already shorten this up. We're going 10 seconds with a kickback, so you can still manually bid, okay? I think if you can do it at 15, you can do it at 10. It still does have a kickback, but if you want to do that C2, that C3, manually bid yourself up to that number. Do not custom bid. It will cut you off until somebody bids you up to that amount. And sometimes you won't get there. It is the smart move, though. Vanny coming in. All right, Vanny's going to C2. Keep 1. Let's go, Vanny. Best of luck. Tyler Booker, Quinn Ewers. That's what I figured. Already finding them here. Nicely done. Dolphins show up in this product too. Next one is live, Buttercups. Golden is still alive. Yep, we just got started. Here we go. Johnson coming in hot, starting us out. Average currently is 61.72. Your C2 keep one is at 60. Your C3 keep one is at 75. All right, Vanny coming in for another C2 at least. And this is my thought on it, right? If they pass that C2 number, you might as well go up to the C3 because it's not a far difference. We're talking a whole case of Cosmic here. A heavy hitter product, right? All right, Vanny, best of luck on this one. Will Campbell, Elijah Arroyo. Well, I'm seeing right here, Arroyo does have autos and short prints here, where Will doesn't. So I'd probably go Elijah. You got it. Here we go. Next one's up, friends. Now listen, guys. Not that this C3 was a big deal on that one, but we were so close. It was a $6 gap to be able to have all three choices. What if that was Dart or Cam Ward? You know what I'm saying? Got Johnson family coming in for the next. These are only 10-second auctions, but if you guys swing those fingers quickly, you can still get up to those C2, C3. Best of luck here. Johnson coming in for a C2. Harold Fannin, Jaden Higgins. So that should help you guys too. Those are short prints, and the AU is auctions. We'll still have those, Collins. We'll always have those. They just aren't filling, so we're seeing less of them for now. Higgins, Johnson, you got it. And you've also got our second channel too. So over on Elite, you can purchase RCRs there. You can also purchase any product for like ripping or shipping, just personal. Those are other things that you can use that on. But yeah, we're reconfiguring right now. We throw those breaks in, they're not filling. So we're trying some new stuff out. There he is. My goodness. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one is up, my people. 10-second auction. C2 at 60. C3 at 75. All right, here we go. Johnson with another C2. Best of luck, Johnson. Earl Campbell, Landon Jackson. You got it. All right, here we go. Next one's up. First full case of the day, guys. We're at 10-second auctions with a kickback. If you want to see two, which is the main squeeze here, especially when your average is $62, you can see two instead of taking one random for less than the average at this current moment. We got iBuy in the lead. Looks like he might be trying to see a couple here. Never know. We've been seeing some good names pop up on that top 3, too. No lie. All right, iBuy coming in for a single. Best of luck, iBuy. Will Campbell. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. iBuy in the lead at 42. Coming in for another single. Here we go. Best of luck. Nick Gordon off the board for iBuy. Next one's live. Anyone new coming in trying to hit that C2 or C3, you're going to want to do manual swiping until you get to that number. If you add customer max bids, you will not get to that number unless somebody else is also trying to get to that number. Just a heads up on that. All right, here we go. Johnson family coming in for a single. Best of luck. Joe Burr off the board for Johnson. Next one's live. Joe Burr for Johnson. Guy that's been showing up a lot in top since they've been licensed. I like it too. I like it too. All right. Here we go. I know, right, Johnson? I like that, my friend. iBuy coming in. Looks like he's going to do a C2 at least. If they pass that C2 amount, you might as well go up to the C3. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Tyrion, Ingram, Dawkins, and Ty Hamilton. Got it. Got you in there, iBuy. Next one is live, my fine friends. We got you in there, Ty. I buy noodles. So interesting. Do you legitimately buy noodles? Is it a job description or is it just a funny name? Buying noodles because of the hobby? I figured. All right, that's funny. All right, here we go. Best of luck, my people. All right, Jalen Noel, Billy Bowman. Jalen Noel and Billy Bowman. Number 1. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. Oh, is bomb. Here we go. Guys, we're getting there. We're going to do a C3. It looks like that makes sense. It makes sense. This is a whole case of Cosmic in the first one of the night. All right, Glenn coming in hot. Best of luck, Glenn. Jim McMahon, Theo Johnson, Trey Benson. Number 1. All right. Got you in there, Glenn. Next one is up, guys. C2, C3 starts at 60 and 75. You'll have a choice of all 3 of those names that show up on that list. Here we go, Raphael coming in. First case of the night. We are running 2 back-to-back. Best of luck, Rafi. Trevor Etienne, Jack Besh, and Chutin. Number 1. You got it. Oh, sorry. I see you, Glenn. Alright, I got you, Rafi, on number 1. Call me Fig, taking Trevor. Alright, here we go. Next one's up. Next one is live. Here we go. I buy coming in for a C2 minimum. Oh, we might be going. It makes the most sense. It makes the most sense. Glenn coming in for another one. Ooh, I buy said not yet, Glenn. Rafi said not yet, either of you. Alright, Raphael taking it. Let's go. Best of luck. Derwin James, Gronkowski, or Jamari Caldwell. Almost gone. I like it. That's where I would have went too. All right, next one's up, guys. Rob Gronkowski just fell off the board. Next one's live. Take advantage of those C2s and those C3s, baby. I mean, the C2 is underneath your average. How in the world did that happen? Take advantage when the people sleep at the same time. It happens here and there. All right, here we go. Best of luck, I buy. Oh, see, those customs are no good. Lawrence Taylor off the board. Not a bad name, though. Gotta do the manual. If you do custom and someone bids you up to your max amount on the custom, after that, it'll let you do manual again. But it does cut you off from going manual for a minute. All right, Lawrence Taylor off the board for I buy. Next one is up. That means the people want in, baby. And listen, we will go to sudden death here eventually, I buy. That's the whole plan, because it'll constantly be getting to that number. And that way we can shorten the fill time and get to the rip time. You know what I mean? All right, I buy. Listen, I buy on this one. I know you're trying to get up there. I'm going to give you 2 on this one. So top 2 here. Or sorry, any of these top 3 here. Best of luck, dude. Alfred Collins, 210, Tyler Shuck. That's why it works. Because then you have a choice. I think I know where you're going to go. Yep. But yeah, I would say maybe like 15, 20 minutes, dude. You should be able to go back to that custom bid. But if you're really trying and you have a gut feeling about a certain spot, don't mess around with custom bid. You can custom bid at any time. But if you custom bid, you can't manually bid. You know what I mean? It would have been a tough one. If he didn't get the C3, that would have been a really tough one. It would have been a tough one to swallow. You know? You know. All right, here we go. I buy coming in for another one. Glenn said no. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Glenn. Ollie Gordon, Dalton Schultz, Landon Jackson here. Ollie Gordon, that's what I would have done. All right, next one's up, people. We're moving so fast. We're moving so fast. Keep those fingers tapping. If you guys are not in here bidding, please tap those fingers and help us out. It is a big help on getting some new faces in here. The more of you that are active, whether you're chatting with me in the chat or other people, tapping your fingers, following us, inviting friends, sharing the stream, any of those things, Yeah, the more of you doing that, the more new faces they show around TikTok. We could be making friends today. We could be making friends. I buy. Best of luck. T. Higgins, Patty Mahomes, Trey Hendrickson. Yeah, let's go. That's why we C2 and C3s. The man just showed you exactly why we do that in the last 2 rounds. He just showed us exactly why we do that in the last 2 rounds. That's like 1 minute. Here we go. I buy coming in for another one. He says these C2s and 3s make sense, Sarah. I said, I know, dude. I know. All right, best of luck. I buy. Alvin Kamara, Jerry Judy, Trey Benson. Jerry Judy, baby. I was already right above it because I knew that's where you were going to go. We're vibing. We're vibing. Next one's up, Buttercups. Listen, tonight just got started. We have a whole night of fun. This is only the first case. I got 2 cases to run and another 2-boxer if you guys are feeling it after this. Let's go. Johnson family coming in for a C2, it looks like. Maybe a C3. I mean, $13 difference. All right, let's go. C2. C2, Johnson. Best of luck, my friend. Jahad Campbell and Dak Prescott. That's what I thought. Got you in there, Johnson. Nice pickup. Next one's live. Here we go. All right, another C2. Another C2. Another one. Best of luck. Kyler Murray, Travis Kelce. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. All right, Kelsey out of here. Next one is up. I mean, at this point, that's got to be the job description, right? He's all in love. He all in love and stuff, dude. All right, Callan coming in for a C2. Best luck. Best of luck, Callan. Here we go. Woody Marks, Jackson Dart. That's nasty. I'm assuming you're going with number 2 here. Boom shakalaka. Hey, let's go, Callan. Let's go. That's exactly. Could you imagine, Callan? You come in and you didn't get a C2. You probably would have left for the whole night. That might have been the last I saw of you today. We got Devin in the lead. Guys, average is still at 55. I know Dart fell off. He is not the only chase in this product. I can assure you that. All right. We still got Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen still live. We signed Josh Allen, baby. We got a lot of heat still here. Let's go. Let's go. Now, what I will do, I will adjust this for you guys. We're going to go with that magic. So it's to be 6'8", but we're going to go with the magical number of 6'7". All right, Tyler coming in for a single. Let's go, Tyler. That's what I'm saying, Callan, and you know me and the Car God Heavens talk often. Gotta vibe with the card god heavens. If you're not vibing with the card god heavens, what are you doing with your life? All right, here we go. Tyler, best of luck. Nico. All right, next one is live. Nico Collins off the board. It's my soul. Anyone just coming in, welcome. C2 keep one and C3 keep one are different prices now, adjusting with Jackson Dart falling off the board. I got you, my people. I've got you. Dude, Callan, it was meant to be. That spot was meant for you, apparently, because, like, I just didn't see that happening. And, dude, so close to not even getting to that C2. Best of luck. Siobhan Revel off the board. Next one is up. All right, Glenn coming in for another single. Best of luck, Glenn. Maxwell Harrison. Kenneth Walker wants to come off this board too. And I don't know if anybody knows this or not, but we actually sign that guy super often as well. One of the most chased autos in our auto series. Next one is up. But I've already seen him on that top three times now. He's going to be coming off early. All right, we got Glenn starting us out. You guys' current average right now is at $56. Robert coming in hot. I mean, listen, your C2 keep one is at 55. Not any different than the same odds that we were looking at earlier before Dart fell off. I adjusted, and then look at the C3 keep one. I put those angel numbers in there. I actually went $1 down. Redneck in the lead. There we go. We got a C2, baby. A C2. Best of luck, Glenn. Quinshan Junkins and Theo Johnson. I like it. Banger spot, Glenn. Next one's up. I mean, the wheel has been very nice since the start of this break. I'm just saying. I'd pay attention to that. A lot of times it's not this nice, not this early. Giving you some banger options here. C2 at 55. C3 at 6-7. We know how that 6-7 gang works. Y'all know how that works. I mean, listen, your average is 56. C2 is under your average. Could be paying whatever you're paying. And you're not getting the C2, just getting a ramp. 55 gives you that. That's why it's a smart move. All right, let's go. I buy. Derek Stingley, Jalen Hurts. Banger. And see, wouldn't that have sucked if you only had the first? Next one's up, baby. Nicely done, I buy. All right, next one's up. Let's make magic happen. 10-second auctions here, guys. The C2 and C3 adjusted with Dart falling off that board. But listen, that might go back up. That might go back up depending on who we're seeing in the next 30, 40 minutes up there. I mean, even 20 minutes. One name, two names could change this whole board. All right, we got iBuy coming in for another one because he's a smart man. Just gaining on this real estate here. Best of luck, iBuy. Jamar Chase and Ted McMillan. And this wheel is just giving it. I know, dude, right? Nicely done. Nicely done. Another one where $1 made all the difference. Next one's up. I got you, my guy. I got you, my guy. I-Bye. C2, C3 is the play. C2, C3 is the play. C2 is under the average, even with TEP falling off. It dropped $1. So your average is at 55.43, and your C2 is at 55. All right, Tyler coming in. Got another C2 here. Best of luck, Tyler. Taysom Hill and Josh Allen. Let's go. Banger spot. Good idea. Going to that C2 right there, my friend. Next one's up. We also sign Josh Allen very regularly. We could facilitate that auto for you, or you could try to sell it to us as well. I-Bye in the lead on this next one. He's taking a single. Best of luck, I-Bye. Rico Dowdle. Rico Dowdle. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Another C2. Best of luck. Brett Favre or A-Chain. Dude, Brady's going to come out for somebody, and it's going to be a Steeler Tony. A little A-Chain, baby. Devon A-Chain. Got you. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Annan in the lead. Current average, $51.05. Your C2 is at 55. Chad in the lead. Glenn said, hold my drink. When they're that close, you go for that C2. Best of luck. Wait. Donovan Jackson off the board. Also, if I have anyone new in the room and you're trying to get to this C2 or this C3, you're going to manually swipe your finger to get to that number. Custom bid and max bid will not work unless somebody else is also bidding up to that amount. This is the first case of the night. We are opening the entire case. And this is not the only one. All right, we got Chad coming in for this one. All right. Best of luck, Chad. Alvin Kamara off the board. Brett Favre really wants to come out. Dude, Mike Evans would have been a great choice, too. Got two. All right, here you go. Next one's up. All right, average going back up. We're already back up to 52 and some change. You guys can see two. Keep one at 55 here. We got Glenn coming in on this one. Best of luck, Glenn. Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Chad coming in for a Steeler Roni. Nicely done. Best of luck, Chad. AJ Brown off the board. Another guy that we signed. Anyone that we sign, guys, is totally open to the public. If you're wanting to see who's coming up in the near future, go check out BlackTie.live. There's a whole auto section. It has their pricing. Everybody listed has their pricing. And it'll either say to be determined or we'll have a date present. Scataboo is gone. Yep, he dropped off early. We are going to be running another one of these though, easy. We have a whole nother case coming right after this. All right, here we go, Chad. Best of luck. Tyreek Hill off the board. All right, here we go. Next one is up. You guys are doing really well getting underneath the average right now. Take advantage while the people are sleeping or looking around or whatever they're doing. But we got major names still up here. All the opportunity in the world. Average very close to 53 right now. C2 keep one at 55. C3 keep one at 67. High buy coming in for the next one. Best of luck. Max Crosby off the board. I don't hate that. Don't hate that. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. I buy Noodles in the lead. Taking another one. Best of luck. Armand Membo. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Brandon in the lead. I buy, so to hold my drink. Your average, guys, is 53 bucks. All right, you got room to fight, even if you're going for a single here. But your C2 keep one's at 55. Not far difference here. There we go. C3 keep one's at 6-7. I was trying to build a little mojo with that. All right, best of luck. Bye. CD Lamb, Michael Penix. I know, Callan. And they're actually, like, the wheel's been showing us good names from the start. I think that it's going to be a very quick fill at the later end of this, and we should be getting in now because we have the chance, and it's actually, like, not being shisty with the good names, you know what I mean? And actually, a lot of that is due to people smartly paying attention and using those C2s and C3s. It makes all the difference in the world. Next one's lava. I mean, you think about it. Your C2 is right at your average per spot right now. Why would you not want to see two names rather than just take one random off the board? You get me? I mean, think about when you go out. Why have one when you could take two randoms home? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, no. All right, I buy coming in for a C2. Best of luck, I buy. George Pickens and Isaac Tesla. See what I'm saying? It's just giving us banger names. Gotta recopy this. Boom. I buy for Tesla. I buy for Tesla. Next one's up. 1,000%. 1,000%. Like, listen, this we built for you guys' opportunity. You know what I mean? We're always trying to think of different ways that makes it better for you guys. And this one is a fantastic way to make it better for you guys. 55 for a C2, keep 1, 67 for a C3, keep 1, and we are moving pretty quickly here. We got 2 cases to run tonight. If the room is here for it, we're going to be running 2 cases tonight. I would like to. All right, Young. Best of luck here. Drake London off the board. Next one is up. Average right at 53 still. Got Glenn coming in hot. I mean, listen. Now we're under 10 before we see a C2. There we go. We at least got that going. Now you might as well go to the C3. So close. All right, bye. Let's do it. Best of luck, my friend. Cooper Cup, Carson Sweshinger, and Brock Purdy. Look at guys, Cam Ward's right there. I always keep my eyes underneath, right? Got Cam Ward right there, CJ Stroud right there, Peyton Manning, Ibuka, who's been showing up for me. I like to keep my eyes on that bottom list too, just to see who's nearing the top, who's like teasing with it, you know what I mean? Beautiful pickup on Brock Purdy. Next one's up. That was a good that was a good choice to do the pick 3 right there. Now you go back and forth. You're making good decisions here, dude. There we go. Lead of 34 here. 248 said hold my drink. C2 at 55. C3 at 67. Young, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, we got another C3, baby. 248. Best of luck. Justin Jefferson, Deontay Thornton, and Amon-Ra here. We signed number 1 and 3. Actually, Amon-Ra's one of my favorite guys to auto with. He gives us an extended graffiti auto. The Jettas, let's go. All right, got you, 248. Next one's up, my friends. Jefferson, very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos, too. All right, Chad Clark in the lead. Brandon said, hold my drink. Glenn said, absolutely none. And we have a C2 and C3 option right underneath me. Glenn coming in for a single. Let's go, Glenny. Best of luck. Mason Taylor off the board. The man does show up. Olave would have been a really nice choice to have, though. Mason Taylor out of here. Next one's live. Here we go, Chad in the lead. 55 gives you a C2. Your average is already at 52. It's a $3 difference, and you get a choice between 2 names instead of just taking one random. iBuy coming in for a single. Let's go, iBuy. Kenneth Grant off the board. Next one's up. Kenneth Grant for iBuy off the board. Next one is live, folks. Get yourselves in. We are going pretty quickly. This is going to be fast fills all night long, baby. Johnson in the lead at 44. 6-7 gives you a C3. 55 gives you a C2. Your average is already 52. It makes sense to at least do the C2. All right, we got Johnson coming in for one. Best of luck. Aaron Donald, Nick Amon-Wari. Number 1. Got you, Johnson. Next one is up, guys. All right, here we go. Glenn in the lead. Average is creeping up there, guys. Right over 53 right now. We're getting there. These are your top names that are still live on the board. Pay attention there. There we go. We got someone in the 6-7 gang here. Let's go. Harold Spannon, Brett Favre, Cortland Sutton. Thank you. Favre, dude, that guy's been wanting to come out. I pulled some very cool stuff for Favre, too, so far. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. Chad coming in at 32. Averages at 53 and 13 cents. C2 happens at 55 for less than $2. You can have a choice. All right, best of luck, Young. Yeah, you called that, Callan. I mean, listen, he keeps showing up. I knew he was going to go. Kenneth Walker, off the board. Nice. We signed that guy, too. Next one's up. I knew Kenneth Walker was going to go off for the same reason. He's already been in that top 3 several times. Just no one was able to get to him because they were like single spots. All right, here we go. Brandon coming in at 33. Costello said, hold my drink. Average of 53 right now. All right, Costello, best of luck. Chad Johnson off the board. Like, I think Amon Ra is going to go down early. Dun, 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 dun. Because he showed up in that top 3 several times. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. 248 coming in for a single. Best of luck, 248. Michael Williams off the board. Mike Evans has been showing up on that top 3 quite a bit, too. All right, Michael Williams out of here. All right, next one's up. It's been a minute since we've seen a large name. I do feel like we are due and that it's coming here soon. Good chance to use that C2 or C3. The C2 is so close to the average per spot, it makes sense. Instead of 1, you can have 2. All right. Chad, best of luck. Walter Nolan off the board. Drake May would have been a great possibility. Walter Nolan. Got you on the Walter Nolan. Next one is live. Here we go. Glenn coming in for another one. C2 at 55. Average is now almost at 54 bucks. $1 difference gives you a choice here. If you pass that, you might as well go 6-7. Johnson family coming in for at least a 6-7. Glenn said no. All right, let's go, Glenn. Best of luck. Christian Gonzalez, Drake May, CJ Stroud. That's nice. Right, Callan? And listen, Ashton Genty loves me. Comes out all the time. Drake May, say Drake. Let's go. Nicely done. Big take. Next one's up. Big take. That's why we C2 and C3. That's exactly why we do it. Got three chances worth of stuff done in one shot. All right, going in for another single. Very good hit. Best of luck, Chad. Billy Bowman, baby. I think Michael Penix really wants to come off, too. Billy to the Bowman. Next one's up. Here we go. It looks like we're going for a C2 or C3. We're going for a C3, baby. I give you the beat. Best of luck, 248. Wow, Tom Brady, first and foremost, Jagbesh, and Caleb Johnson. Ah, that's sick, dude. I got you. I got you. Next one is up. All right, Electric coming in for a single. Best of luck. RJ Harvey off the board. Oh, Callan's calling it. Here you go. Next one is live. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Yo, my sugar. Come, my lady. Yo, my pretty baby. All right, we got Chad coming in the lead here. Best of luck, Chad. Dallas Goddard off the board. Oh, Peyton Manning would have been a nice choice there. Boom. Next one's up. All right, there's your new C2s and C3s right there. We got Chad coming in on this one. Best of luck, Chad. Randy Moss off the board for Chad. Next one's up. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. All right, here we go, Johnson. Johnson, I'm going to give you that chance at all three here. I seen you were getting up there. Guys, just a heads up, you're trying to do that, manual. Custom and max bid will cut you off of that if you like do that first. All right, best of luck. Dylan Gabriel, Montana, Riley Leonard for your choices here, Johnson. Leonard. Dun, dun. Butterfly. All right, I got you. Next one's up. Get my butterfly. Sugar. Baby. All right, we're moving and grooving. No problem, my dude. No problem. You've gotten in for that spot several times. It was like a no-brainer. You know what I mean? All right, Robert coming in the lead. Listen, 60 will get you a C3 here, guys. All right, Rev going in for a C2. Best of luck, Rev. Amonra, Mike Green. You got it. We signed that guy too. He does, I'm sure we've all seen Amonra's auto before. Lowercase a, lowercase, anything, you know? But anyways, his graffiti auto that he does for us is way better. I should actually bring one of mine in. I could just show you guys. But it does, it looks graffiti-like. There's like 5 letters in there. He does the first initial of the whole part of his name. Then he still puts his jersey number in there. Sick. Sick. All right, Glenn coming in for a C2 here. Best of luck. All right, Anthony Belton, Cortland Sutton. Haha, 2 for 8. Hey, listen, I don't blame you. All right, we're going Sutton. Boom. Gotcha, Glenn. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Average is now at 41. Oh, I'm so sorry. I read that wrong. 47. 47. I can't read good. I mean, C2 at 48, C3 is 60, baby. And I will adjust those as things go down. I was like, dang, that was a quick fall. Who fell off? But it's just me. All right, here we go. So Brandon at a C2. Got you. Best of luck. Omar, Norman, and Terrence Ferguson. All right, Terrence Ferguson out of here. Next one is up. All right, Johnson family in the lead. All right, best of luck. Banger! Shadur Sanders off the board. We like. 2 for 8. We do. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to do an extended, yeah, I'm going to do an extended auction here because I need to write a Discord message, but also I'm going to run down the hallway after that. There you go. This is a 2-minute auction just for the one time. All right. There you go. That's just one time an extended auction. Get yourselves in. I would go for a C3 or a C2 shirt. All right, 12 seconds left. We're just gonna go for a single here. That's wild. We're almost there. At least go for the C2. It's right at the average anyways. There we go. We did it. We did it. Best of luck, Lone. Justin Fields, Kyle Pitts. You got it. Here we go, guys. Next one is up. We also signed him. All right, Brandon coming. Oh my gosh, my bad, guys. I was a liar. Listen. Shoot for that C3. I'm already ready for you on this side. I'm going to put a sticky note on my hand so I do not forget to change that again. I'll make my time worth it. Go do something. Talk to you later. I know, Cal. I'm so sorry. Put a sticky. C3 at 6 here, guys. Ten more gives you C3 here. No, Callan, no. Please. All right, let me change this timer really quick. Going back down to 10 seconds. All right, and I'm ready for you. Best of luck, Glenn. Marvin Harrison, Darius Alexander. Got it. All right, next one's up. I love this song. All right, Jay-Z in the lead. C2 keep on at 48, guys. Average is 49. So it's actually $1 cheaper to C2. You want to see 360. We got Kool-Aid in the building. What's going on? 6 more bucks. Oh, we got to see 1. All right, I'm ready for you here. All right, best of luck, Kool-Aid. We got Waddle off the board. Jalen Waddle. All right, here we go. Next one is up. Please. He did, Cal, and I've been looking for him too. I'm always looking at that underneath list. All right, we got Chad coming in for a single. Best of luck, Chad. Upton Stout off the board. Listen, if you guys can get in for an entire case at 27, with these being your top names still active, I would call that a huge win. Pay attention here, especially when things will start going up and down here as far as pricing. People got things to do. They come in and out. Come on. There he is, my lord. Next one's up. Next one is up. Your guys' average is at 48.95. We're going to call it 49. C2 is active at 48. It makes sense to at least C2 and take a choice. We got Chad in the lead here. Johnson said, give me 1. Yes, sir. Chris Olave off the board. I like that. I like that for a single spot. Next one's up. Here we go, Chad, on another one. Best of luck. Bang, Caleb Williams. Guys, get in this break. The wheel is being nice. Next one's up. A little Caleb, baby. We take that. We take that. Here we go. We got Daddy in the lead at 9. Brandon said, hold my drink. Johnson said, let me in. C2 is at 48. Your average is at 48, 42 right now. All right, yeah, 48, 42. Johnson said, let me in. All right, we got a C2 coming up. Best of luck, Johnson. Mason Graham, Scary Terry. All right, T, I got you. Another dude that we signed. Next one's up. Next one's up. That's exactly why it works to grab these C2s and C3s, guys. You're basically taking care of 2 turns in 1. But a better chance of ending up with something that you want. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right. Wow, what a steal. What a win on that one. Best of luck. Derwin James off the board. Next one's live. All right, Brandon coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Brandon. Ja'Cory Krosky Mayer off the board for Brandon. Next one is live. All right, we got Glenn coming in. He said, give me a C2. Gotcha, Glenn. I mean, it's the same price as the average per spot right now. So why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I'm doing awesome, B-Mac. How are you, my friend? Oh! Ibuka or Elway? That would actually be a hard decision for me. Got you. All right, next one's up. That dude's been showing up big time for me. All right, here we go. Niner J30 coming in. Brandon said, hold my drink, guys. Your average right now is at 47.21. 47.21, and the wheel's showing you good names. All right, best of luck, Trey. Debo Samuel off the board. Good to see you, Trey. That's what's up, B-Mac. Yeah, I just bought a new car yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? Maybe it was 2 days ago. So I've been feeling good, you know what I'm saying? Just living life. Happy as a clam. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Trey. Benjamin Morrison off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Brandon coming in hot at 28. I mean, our average right now is at $47. Take that as you will. All right, best of luck, 248. Trey Benson off the board. Ooh, Saquon would have been a good choice. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. I keep checking to see if I can change the C2, but we're still right at the average per spot is like the C2 price right now. Why take one when you could have a choice between two? That's all I'm saying. I would rather have choices. That's how a lot of the big names have gone down so far, too. How it works. All right, Johnson coming in for a single. Best of luck. Xavier Worthy off the board. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got another single for a Steeleroni. 210 off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're at 28 right now. Our average is well over 40. All right, best of luck, Brandon. Ooh, Matthew Golden off the board. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Jacob coming in. Average currently of $47 and change, guys. C2 is 48. C3 at 60. Cut down the times that you have to get in and just go in for bigger names from the start. All right, we got Rev coming in for a single. Best of luck, Rev. John Elway off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Guys, take opportunity here. People are getting in for the Steeler Row. Well, cheaper than they've gotten in all night. This is an entire case. It's the first one that we're running tonight. I do have 2. Unless the room completely dies off, we are running 2. So, get yourselves in. I am the hitty queen of this office. Best of luck. Pat Bryant off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. 248 coming in for another one. Best of luck, 248. Jalen Lane off the board. Next one's up. Jalen out of here for 248. Loveland would be a good one. All right, we got Lily coming in for one. Best of luck, Lily. Joe Montana off the board. Wow, that would have been a nice one to have a choice on. All 3 choice. All right, Joe Montana off the board. Still a banger pickup right there. Welcome back in, Lily. Next one's up. Here we go, Clay. Let's see what we got for you, Clay. Best of luck. Dalton Schultz off the board. Boom, got you. Next one is live. All right, here you go. Best of luck. Xavier Watts off of the board. And our next one is that, baby. Definitely making our way through. This is the first case break of the night, guys. We will be running 2. We will be running 2. So if you feel like you missed out, you're chasing only specific names tonight, don't you worry. We will be running one right after this. Caleb, I believe he's already off. Let me check for you real quick. Already off. You might have whoever has Caleb Williams willing to trade, though. Or sell. All right, let's go. Here's your next one. Tez Johnson off the board. He's smart, guys. He's picking these up while they're underneath the average right now. Smart moves here. Stack them. Never know who's going to fall off their board. Let me see if I can change this C2 and C. Costello, you're close. Oh no, you're over. You're over. I can't change it yet. A couple, depending on who falls off here. There was, I believe, 250. Costello, best of luck. All right, here we go. Peyton Manning, Sam Darnold. Perfect. I like that too. Next one's up. Running from the daylight. Yeah, the average is still really close, so I can't change that C2 or C3 yet, guys. But if we see some bigger names fall off, that will change. If we see bigger names stay on, that will change in the other direction. All right, Cole, coming in for one. Best of luck. Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. Welcome to. All right, 248 coming in the lead for a single. Let's go, 248. Best of luck. Emmett Smith off that board. Next one's up. Yeah, once we get under 100, this is going to be very quick. And if we see bigger names fall off like we have been early, then we'll be able to go to even quicker auction times to finish the rest of this fill. Here for the people. All right, we got Clay coming in for another one. Best of luck, Clay. Darius Alexander. Oh, that would have been a really good one to have choices on. Darius Alexander off the board. Anyone new coming in, if you're trying to get up to that C2 or C3 position, right? Instead of doing max bids or custom bids, you're going to want to just swipe. You're going to want to manually bid until you see one of these numbers. 48 or 60 right now. That is how you get up there. Next one's up. If you guys do custom bids, it won't let you manually bid until it passes that custom bid amount. All right, we got Rev coming in for another single. Best of luck. Trey Harris, I like that. I like that. Next one's up. Dun, dun. And way under the actual value of a spot, too. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, Bobby B coming in for one. Best of luck, Bobby. Dan Marino off the board. Next one's up. Welcome in, Bobby. All right, here we go. 248 in the lead. Taking it. Best of luck. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Next one's up. Look back again. All right, Jacob coming in for the next one. Best of luck. All right, Luther Burden off the board. Not bad at all. Next one's on. Go, Bobby B coming in for another single. Best of luck. JSN off the board. I like that too. Next one's up. All right, Daddy in the lead at 29. Guys, average of 46 right now. You're doing very well getting underneath that. This is going to be all 10 boxes that you see in front of you, by the way. The last one that just went was JSN. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Oh, dang it. I just reset it. All right, here we go. Try this again. Best of luck. CJ Stroud, not bad. Not bad at all. Next one is up. All right. Coming in again at 27, guys. $47 average at the current moment. C2 keep one at 48. It's very low on the 47, but it is still over 47 at this current moment. Daddy coming in for another single. Best of luck. Derek Harmon off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Clay in the lead. Jay-Z said no. Clay said yes. All right, Clay, let's go. Best of luck. Rome Adunze off the board. We also signed him. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Guys are doing extremely well getting in underneath that average right now. All right. Harold off the board. Next one is live. Harold Fannin gone. The only dude in this product with the name starting in H. All right, Bone Collector coming in for the next one. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Bone, best of luck. Bijan. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Nice pickup on Bijan. I like it. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got Calais in the lead. All right, best of luck, Clay. Christian Gonzalez off the board. Next one's up. All right, let's go, Jays. Best of luck. Trey McBride off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go, Daddy. Taking this one. Best of luck. All right, Cooper Cup off the board. All right, here you go. Next one is up. All right, guys. Average currently over 45. We're at the very low end of 45 here. And actually, I will change this, can change. All right, best of luck, best value. Malachi Starks off the board. All right, so I got that, and then let me do this really quick. It's not a huge jump, but all right, and Malachi Starks is now gone. Next one's up. There you go, guys. C2, keep one at 45. Your average is 46. It's $1 less, and you get to see 2 names and take your choice. You know what I'm saying? We still got Cam Ward up here, Ashton Genty, Jaden Daniels, first-year licensed autos, Saquon Colson, Tyler Ward, Jameer Gibbs, Travion Henderson. So many banger names still up here. All right, best of luck. All right, Taysom Hill off the board for Cam. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Misfit in the lead at 25. Average is 47.85. C2, keep one is at 45. Makes sense. They will start going back up there once that happens, guys. I'm telling you, it makes sense when you're that close. All right, here we go. Freak's back in the building. Best of luck, Freak. TJ Sanders off the board. Next one's up. Take advantage while the people are taking nappy poos. Here we go. Best value coming in for one. Best of luck. Tyler Booker off the board. And next one is live. All right, here we go. Misfit in with a max bid. Current average of 47. Take advantage. All right, here we go. Misfit in the lead. Taking it. Best of luck, Misfit. Aiden Hutchinson out of here. All right, guys. I'm going to do something here. We're going to go back down to quick auctions, but I do need to go take a restroom break. So I'm going to do an extended auction. Just one time. Now, every time I do this, we normally see a very big name fall off. So this would be a good time to take advantage of that C3 keep one. Or even the C2 keep one. But I feel like you got a little bit of extra mojo here. I'm just going to copy and paste this list already so it's ready for us. Bada boom, bada bang. And here you go. I'll be right back. Get yourselves in. All right, here we go. We got a C3. Mark. Best of luck. George Kittle, Stephon Diggs, Brees Hall. Actually, know exactly who. you're gonna choose out of those top 3. And those top 3 will change every time. That's where I would have went too. I love me some Kittle. I wish we would get that dude on our signing list. I would be so stoked. I already have PC items. I wouldn't even have to find stuff to get signed. He cracks me up. All right, here we go. We're up. Did it again. Had Kittle on the mind. Callan. I had Kittle on the mind. Oh, you know what I'll do while I'm waiting for this? Tomorrow's breaks are in yet. Oh, we might not have them. Maybe that's what's going on. Did a clear out of the shop, it looks like. All right, looks like, guys, listen, you might as well at least go for the C2 at 45. You're $3 away from it, or C3 at 56. $3 away from a C2 here. There we go. I mean, we're at basically the average, so it makes sense. At least. Alright, best of luck, Misfit. Quincy Adams and Cam Ward. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you were $2 or $3 off and Cam Ward was number 2? Bang, baby. That's how that's supposed to work. You know what I'm saying? I was rooting for you too. I was rooting for you too. I know last time you did it wasn't really in your favor, so. See? That's the beauty of C2s and C3s, guys. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. And it still didn't even drop the average that much. There's still a lot of banger names here on the left and right, guys. And even underneath that. Oh my god. Alan? Please don't hate me, guys. Let's take this opportunity to build some likes. Let's take this opportunity to build some likes. And I'm going to include myself. All right. We're gonna get there, Callan. That should be the last bathroom break I need for at least a couple of hours here. This is not gonna take long at all. I just need to stop pressing the 2-minute timer. Now listen, guys. Last time we did a 2-minute timer, Cam Ward fell off the board with a pick 3. Take that to your advantage. This is the last 2 minutes you're gonna be seeing. It's the muscle memory. It's the muscle memory, Callan. Listen, you guys can do whatever you want between you. I just need both of your actual thumbs up in here under your original accounts. I can't believe we're going for a single spot right now. We just saw Cam Ward fall off with a C. I mean, guys, listen. The C2 is less than $4 over the actual average spot. All right, let's go, Lone King, taking a single. And actually, before I do anything, let me change this timer. It's going back down to 10 seconds. All right, best of luck. Tyler Warren off the board for Lone King. Next one's up. Oh, my. Not bad at all there. All right, here we go. Aaron taking one. All right, here you go. Best of luck, Aaron. Josh Jacobs. Ooh, that would have been a nasty choice, though. That would have been a nasty choice with the C. All right, got you down for Josh Jacobs. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. We got Rain coming in. Also have Burden Up available for trade if anybody's interested. Best of luck, Rain. Jack off the board. Bang, bang. Next one's up, my friends. Listen, 10-second auctions and get yourself in. Your current average right now is at $42. $42. If you want to see two, keep one. You're at 45. Very close to that number. Here we go. We got Steve in the lead at 25. What a steal. All 10 boxes in front of us are opening. Let's go, Steve. Best of luck. Jared Goff off the board. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. Niner J coming in hot at 25. Guys, your average, again, $43. All right, that's why the C2 makes sense. It's so close to your average. Why take one random when you could C2 and take a choice? You know what I mean? It makes sense. All right, Notch, let's get this. Let's get this. Best of luck. Brees Hall off the board. I would not mind Brees Hall. Next one's up. I would not mind Brees Hall. $43 average. Take that as you will. We still got Genty. That is one of the main guys that comes out for me as far as big names. His auto loves to come out for me. All right, here we go, Met. Best of luck. Alfred Collins off the board. Next one is live. All right, now under 100. This is gonna be very quick. From here on out, we got Mech in the lead at 39. Looks like he's going for a C2 or a C3. It is so genius. It's genius. All right, here we go, Mech. Best of luck, my friend. We've got Puka, Zay, Jalen. Yeah, all of these in front of us, Acre. It's going to be the full case. You got it. That's where I figured you were going to go, my dude. Got you, Mac. Next one's up, guys. Next one is live. You're very welcome. All right, Devin in the lead at 25. Again, guys, average of 43. C2, take one at 45. See all three and keep one at 56. All right, best of luck, Brandon. Carson Sweshinger off of the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Average of 43. It's creeping its way back up to 44. Take advantage. Full case, baby. All right, Aaron, best of luck. Jameer Gibbs off the board. That would have been a nice choice, though, I gotta admit. I love me some Jameer Gibbs, but, ooh, if I had the choice, I might have went with Jalen. Probably. I would have. All right, here we go. Next one is up. Me too. I would have done it. I do love Jameer Gibbs, but I would have taken Milrow. All right, we got Mech in the lead here. Taking it. Best of luck, Mech. Omar Norman Lott. Next one is up. All right, making our way. Best value in the lead at 25. Oh, nope. We got a leader. Best of luck, my friend. Oh, Will Howard off the board. Big take. I like that. Next one is up. Here we go. Best value coming in hot for a Steeleroni. Take advantage of the sleepers right now, guys. A lot cheaper than I thought we would get it all in this break. Current average at 39. Actually, might as well call it 40. It's so close. Might as well call it 40. Oh. All right, best of luck. Brandon. Aaron Rodgers off the board. Tavondre Sweat really wants off this board. Dun, 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 dun. All right, next one is up. There we go. Brandon coming in. Dude, Brandon's going to be eating. He's smart. He's grabbing all these spots under the nose here. I'm just saying, guys, listen, your average is basically 40. Take advantage. We did drop a little bit, but we got big names up here. All right, Costello, best of luck. Michael Irvin off the board. Next one is live. Boom. Done did. You guys could do anything between yourselves, and then you have to both let me know that you did a trade, or you know that you did that, or you could trade between yourselves. All right, here we go. Electric coming in for one. Best of luck, Electric. Lambjack off the board. Gotcha, Kool-Aid. Next one is live, folks. Next one's up. Not Lambjack yet. Lambjack would have went off the board. I would have talked about how we're trying to get him on a personal signing list right now. I've seen some conversations happen over FaceTime, guys. He might have been in this spin too, yeah. All right, here we go. We got Long coming in for one. Let's see what we can get you. All right, best of luck, Long. We got Kelvin Banks off the board. Here we go. Next one is up. Next one's up. Average of 39 at the moment. If you can get underneath that, you're doing very well. But we need to be seeing Genty, Daniel, Saquon, Loveland fall off the board. You already know they're not going to last until the end. We all know this. Who's going to take them for a steal? Because all big names go down for a steal no matter what. All right, here we go. Best of luck, my friend. Mike Green out of here. We are due a big name. It's been a minute since we've seen a big one. All right, here we go. In the lead at 28. What a steal. What a steal-a-roni. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Cat Certain off the board. Here we go. Next one's up. All right, Aaron coming in hot. You guys are doing very well getting in underneath the average. Keep it up. I don't think it's going to last for too long, but you do have that right now. Best of luck, Aaron. David Njoku off the board. Boom. Next one's live. All right, we got Jay Stock in the lead here. Stack these up while you can, guys. For real, for real, for real. I don't know if we're going to be doing a whole second case next, but we should still be able to do something after this break too. Might be smaller than a case, but we got you. All right, best of luck, Jay. DK Metcalf, that would have been a very nice one to have options on. A very nice. All right, next one is live. Here we go. Costello coming in the lead here. Best of luck, Costello. Dexter Lawrence off the board for Costello. Next one's up. All right, here we go. And the lead at 42. C2, keep one at 45. There we go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Best of luck, my friend. We got Mike Evans, Besh, and Kyler Murray. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Did we just do 2? I was ahead of myself, 2. Appreciate you, my friend. That's where I would have went. Boom. Perfect. Next one is up. Here we go, guys. Nice low auctions here. Your average is, listen, your C2 keep one is the play. You're seeing your first 2 names, taking your pick, or you can see all 3 names and take your pick of any of those. All right, I got your list here. Looking at another C3 smart. Best of luck here, Johnson. Come on. McCarthy to Deontay. We signed McCarthy often. Very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. There we go. Next one's up. Getting, every time we don't see one of these bigger names over here, guys, we get that much closer to seeing one. C3 at 56. Let's go. That is your easiest way to get something that you actually want here, right? And it works in people's advantages all the time. That's exactly why we added it. All right, we got a C2 here. Let's go. Best of luck. Tate Ratledge, DeAndre Swift. Got you, my dude. Next one's up. C2, C3 available. All right, here we go. Mech coming in for another one. Smart. Best of luck, Mech. Let's heat it up. Bat. Jerry Rice, Jalen Royals, Josiah Stewart. Dun, 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 dun. 2, Jalen Royals. Not horrible, not horrible. I do see him pretty often. Next one is up. There was a really bad one earlier. Justin Fields, Kyle Pitts, and I cannot remember the third. but it wasn't the best. You know what I mean? That was at a higher C spot. All right, here we go. Jay's coming in for a C3. Best of luck, Jays. All right, Tavondre Sweat, Jordan Birch, Anthony Belton here. Dude, Ashton Genty's right. Oh my God, look at the 3 underneath. It's getting closer. I'm trying to see if there's any big difference between their values for you. There's not. They're all very similar in value. I know, Callan. I saw that too. I mean, listen, it's going to get to a point where we might have to put that C2 and C3 up more, depending on who falls here. Number 1 got you. Savon. Down. Here we go. Next one is live, guys. Next one is live. C2 and C3 is available. Take advantage. I mean, that's like taking 3 turns in 1. That's exactly what that is. That's exactly what that is. More chance of going home with what you actually want. All right, here we go. Rain taking the next C3. Let's go, Rain. Best of luck. Josiah Stewart, Brock Bowers, Caleb Johnson. How you doing, Marcella? What's going on, Michael? Meraki, boy, that's another guy that we signed. All right, Brock Bowers for Rain. Got you. Next one's up, my friends. Next one is up. C3, C2 are the plays here. That's how a lot of these bigger names have been going off the board and will continue to go off the board. If you pass that 45 mark, you might as well go up to the C3. There we go, Devin Smart. And it's probably going to be harder to even stay at that number here coming up soon, to be honest. The closer we get till the end, the harder it is. All right, here we go, Aaron. Best of luck. Zay Flowers, Brian Thomas, Kyler Murray here. You got it. All right, Aaron for Kyler. Good to see you, Aaron. All right, next one is up, guys. Next one's up. Oh, I am so sorry. So sorry. Are you sure, Aaron? Because if not, I can still change it for you. All right, cool. Jacob, thank you. Thank you on both sides for the advice and for the heads up on that. All right, we got Devin coming in for the next one. Randomizer ready. Best of luck. Brian Thomas wants to come off. You also have Makuba and Donovan Easy here. Going easy, baby. Little Donovan, easy, baby. All right, here we go. Next one's up, guys. All right, we are getting down to that nitty gritty and we're getting very close to big names. C3, keep one is active. Take advantage. It will be going up here soon the closer we get to those big names if they don't fall. All right, we got a C2 here. I mean, less than 10 away from a C. Best of luck. Miles Garrett, Darrell Revis. I got you. I was already hovering. I figured. Next one's up. Boom. There you go. Best value coming in hot, guys. C2, C3 is the play here. Get it while it's still low, too, because in not too long, depending on who doesn't fall, I'll have to go up on that. All right, best value coming in for a single here. Best of luck, best value. Trey Hendrickson off the board. Oh, a C3 would have been a very good spot there. That's so crazy because people were just doing it. We've been on the C3, C2 chain. There you are. Boom. Next one's up. Joe coming in at $4 here, guys. Listen, C2, C3. Beautiful opportunity here. It is a huge chance to get something that you want rather than not. It's like taking 3 turns in one shot. You're seeing 3 names taking your pick instead of just going with the random and being stuck with that in your pocket here. We got Aaron in the lead at 27 and snagging it. We got a single. Best of luck, Aaron. There we go, Mike Evans. Not bad at all, baby. Next one's live. Mike Evans for Aaron. All right, next one's up, guys. Average over 40, and your C2 is at 45. Average is only going up at this moment because look at the left and right hand side of me. This is an entire case of Cosmic. An entire case, my friends. I'm stoked about this. All right, Jay, let's see what we got for you. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Colson, oh my God. Don't you wish you guys would have went to a C3 there? That's insane. That is insane. What an option that would have been. Beautiful pickup, still taking Loveland, but wouldn't that have been an awesome option? Here we go. Next one's up. C2, C3 is live, and it has been working for people all day long. That would have been one of the best C3 options that I've seen today. It would have been one of the best ones that I've seen today. We got Johnson in the lead at 31, C2 at 45. $10 away from a C2 here. Johnson taking a single. Let's go. Best of luck, Johnson. Fred Warner. Off of the board. Got you, Johnson. Next one's up. We go Joe in the lead at $2, starting us out. Average over 40, C2, keep one at 45. Instead of a random, have your choice between 2 randoms. Even better. I mean, that's what I'm saying too, but I can only lead them to the water. I can't make them drink the All right, best value, best of luck. Theo Johnson off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Scoo. Best of luck, Scoot. Taking a single. We got Ricky P off the board. Next one's up. I like that. All right, guys. Listen. We are doing big name. We still have Genty, Daniels, Saquon up here on the board. Average is over 40. Your C2 keep one is at 45. That is your play. Can you imagine getting to 40 and then Ashton Genty being a C2 that we didn't get up to? That would be so sad. I don't want to see that happen to somebody. All right, here we go. We got a single. Best of luck. Kyle McCord. There's Jalen Milrow, too. He really wants to come off. He's been in there a couple of times. Kyle McCord is off the board. And if you guys are new into the room and unsure of how to get to that certain bid amount, instead of doing a custom or a max, you're going to keep manually bidding to the right-hand side until you get to that 45 or 56. I mean, and you might even start having a hard time staying at that 56 because we are getting very close to some big names here. All right, we got Met coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Met. David Montgomery, JTT, Jamari Caldwell. Dude, look at the three underneath it, dude. Herbert, Saquon, Daniels, Genty, Dylan. Dude, the five underneath it is insane. It's getting close. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure no one has a huge difference value for you, my dude. I know you've been getting it all night. No, they really don't. All right, we'll go to. All right, got you, Mac. Next one is live, my friends. All right, average only going up because we are not seeing these bigger names. At least go for the C2 because it's very close to the average spot. Or the C3 is not far if you pass that number. And like I said, it's probably going to get harder to even stay at 56 here. We got some big boys up there still. All right, best value coming in for one. Best of luck. Darnold, Saquon, or Javonte. Dang! And do you know that we also signed Saquon Barkley pretty often? Nice pickup. The beauty of a C2 and C3. I'm telling you guys, it's like taking three turns in one. You're going to end up with a lot more names that you actually want here, and you're still very close to the average. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. The things that we do for our people. Find ways to make it work for you. All right, here we go. Aaron coming in. Best of luck. JC Horn, Jamari Caldwell, Tate Ratledge here. Oh my god, the two underneath it would be so good. I don't want to be. Let me see if there's any huge difference. I know Jamari's already because I just looked up. Nope, not a huge difference on either of them. Tate slightly larger. All right, you got it. Got you, Aaron. All right, guys, next one is up, baby. Let's go. What's going on? Santeezy's back in the building. Bobby B is back in the building. I like it. Welcome in, guys. Still got some really great names on the board. Getting harder to get these cheaper. I would definitely at least go for the C2 at 45 because it's very close to your average, or C3 if you pass 45. Costello in the lead here. That means you get 3 names to choose from instead of just taking one random. It is the play here. It is how most big names come off the board. I mean, I'd be fighting too. Genty loves me. That dude comes out all the time for me. Jaden Daniels getting kind of close on the amount of autos I pulled out for him as well. All right, Costello coming in. Let's do it. All right, Teddy Butchinen. I cannot do that guy's last name. Jalen Walker, Josh Simmons. I know that Teddy is he's upcoming, right? We'll be seeing him this season. And you guys do still have Luther Burden available for sale up there. I just pulled that dude's auto out of the last 2 boxes, different case. And, oh, it's Buchanan. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's easy. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Or, I mean, Jalen, not horrible. They're not a huge difference in value, so, I mean, they probably have about the same stuff you can. Got you on the Buki cannon. Dude, thank you, my friend. I would have never thought that. That would have never come to my mind. Cannon. I was just calling him Teddy B. All right, next one's up, guys. All right. Bobby B coming in. C3. Best of luck, Bobby. George Pickens. Wow. Travion Henderson and Justin Herbert. Wow. What's going on, Christian? How you doing, Hard Knocks? Good to see you. Number 2, you got it. Got you, Bobby B. Next one's up, folks. Next one is up. Get into the nitty gritty. I mean, listen, this is going to be a fast 59 here for sure. And we got banger names. Every time we don't see a big one fall off, we're getting that much closer. C3 is at 56 here, and it's probably going to be hard to stay at that amount until we see some big movement. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Nick Amenwari, Aaron Jones, and Quincy Williams. I can't yet best value, not with that many big teams, but I can go back down to 10 seconds. That would probably be, that's kind of weird they don't have them on here. Let me note that. Let me note that, because that would have been where I would go too. That way I can tell the people that we need to confirm that, because we normally write down what you can hit on there, and I don't see it next to him. All right, I wrote that down. Number 1. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, next one's up. Call it this. What? In the outside. All right, we got Toxic coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Toxic. Jihad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Taking Jihad Campbell here. We could have been taking Genty. Yeah, no, Jihad does show up too. I can't say that. All right, here we go, guys. Genty is on for another round at least, but you know when they start showing up in that top 3, it's never not too long before they already show up. All right, Santisi in the lead at 32. 45 gets you a C2. 56 gets you a C3. Aaron coming in. There we go. Might as well go to 56 at this point. Yeah, might as well. Oh, yeah, Toxic. You gotta go manual on these ones because then it locks you in and doesn't let you go manual. I wonder if you backed out and came back in, would it, like, cut you off of there, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, would it, like, take you out of the auction, maybe, and come back? You should try it next time you accidentally do it. Oh, okay. I was just curious. I was like, that might be a loophole. All right, best of luck. Dylan Gabriel, Derek Stingley Jr., and Jordan. I was thinking, like, if you weren't in winning status anymore. Oh, I guess you would still be. I guess you would still be in winning status, so that would make sense. Yeah, I already put you in there, my friend. I figured that's where you were going. All right, next one's up, guys. Next one is up. Santisi in the lead at 32. 45 gives you a C2. All right, taking a single. I mean, the 45 is still very close. I mean, to the actual average per one spot, right? Makes sense to go that, and then you're not stuck with one random. You're stuck with 2 randoms, and you get a choice. All right, here you go. Next one, or not next one, but here you go, my friend. Malachi Moore off the board. Next one's up. Malachi Moore does come out in almost every single break. Even when he was only college, dude, that guy came out every time I opened college product. All right, here we go. Aaron coming in for another C3. Smart. Smart. All right, best of luck, Aaron. Jamison Williams, Justin Fields, Derek Stingley. I would say you either got to go 1 or 3, and they're higher than number 2, value-wise. All right, got you. All right, Jameson off the board, and next one is live. All right, here we go. Toxic coming in for another single at least. 45 gives you a C2 here. Yep, at that point, yeah, all right, there you go. Now you guys get to choice of all 3. If you liked choices. All right, best of luck. Darrelle Revis, Micah Parsons, and Kyron Williams. Oh, you wanted Stingley, not Jameson? I can change that, Aaron. My bad. Just give me the confirmation that you do want Derek Stingley. Then we're going 2 here. That's where I figured you were going to go with Micah. Yeah, no problem. Let me just put Jameson back up here. Then let me take Derek Stingley or on. Aaron. All right, perfect. All right, next one's up, my people. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is actually not a lot left for where we started. I'm just saying. We're still looking for Genty, Daniels, Derrick Henry, Matt Stafford, Justin Herbert, Jamar Chase. Your C2 and C3 is the play here. C2 is very close to your average for 1 spot. All right, yeah, might as well go with the 3. You're going to end up with a lot more spots that you want. All right, here we go. I can't confirm that it went for 30 because I don't have it in like that, but it could have very well went for 30. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold, Jalen Milroe, Deontay Thornton Jr. All right, Sam Darnold. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Got you on Sam. All right, here we go. Toxic in the lead. Annan coming in hot. Only 52 to go, and these are your top names. I would highly suggest be chasing these guys here. 56 gets you a C3, keep one, and that's probably going to go up here soon. Unless we see some big names fall. Take advantage. All right, here we go, Frosty. Best of luck. Derrick Henry, Charles Woodson, Justin Fields. You do sign Derrick Henry, too. Got it. All right, Derrick Henry out of here. Next one's up. All right, guys, definitely getting close to the end here. C2, C3 is the play. That's how most of these big names have fallen off, and we got some very good big names still left up there. Who coming in for a single? Welcome back, Scoo. All right, Tyleek Williams off the board. Next one's up. Got you, friend. All right, Costello coming in for a single himself. Let's go. All right, and then my other guy, Jacob, you want to confirm with me that you're good? Okay, cool. Got you. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go, Costello. Best of luck. Danny Dimes off the board. All right, here we go. Next one's up. All right, Niner J in the lead at 30. C2 gets you 45. C3 gets you 50. Or sorry, is that 56? You want those because, guys, can you imagine being very close to the C2, which is very close to the average per spot right now anyway. And then Ashton Genty and Jane Daniels is 2 and 3. That would be crazy. I've seen stuff like that happen, though. Best of luck, my friend. Yeah, it just happened to Toxic. All right, Jalen Milrow off the board. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. Aaron in the lead. Santisi said, hold my drink. I would be shooting for this C2. Especially because that's going to go up here soon because the average is going up. All right, here we go, Aaron. Best of luck. Kyron Williams off the board. Next one's live. All right, thank you, Jacob. There we go, Bobby B in the lead. Justin said, hold my drink. Guys, listen. Your C2 is $1 and some change away from your actual average right now. We are opening an entire case. All the boxes in front of you. That is happening. That is happening. Get yourself in. We are nearing the end here. All right, best of luck, Justin. Yep. Malik Neighbors off the board. Not bad. Not bad at all. Next one's up. Way underneath his value, too. So congratulations. All right, next one's up, guys. Do C2, C3. That is the play. That is how most big names fell off of this list today. That's exactly how it happened. That is an advantage point for you. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Stafford off the board. All right, here we go. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Devin coming in hot. $1 and some change away from the C2 price is your actual average. When they're that close, you might as well see two names and pick one rather than just get stuck with a C. And then fantasy. Just quick question. Do you have other spots in here? Or are you going to get another spot so we have a label for you? Or do you might need to send in a message for shipping information. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go, guys. That one hasn't gone through yet. As soon as that does, push Santisi. I got you. I'm going to run the next auction really quick, though. No changes made to that, guys. No changes made. We got a rerun. C2 keep one is right next to your actual average per spot here. It makes the most sense, especially when you're still chasing Genty and Daniels. All right, we got Judge coming in for one. Best of luck, Judge. Akuba off the board. And then Santisi, I got you too. Let me just fix the list here. Let me update the list, and I got you. Tim taking Makuba. Alright, so here is that list, and best of luck, Santisi. Abdul, wow, what a freaking 3. That's crazy. Abdul Carter off the board. Alright, next one's up, guys. Do. That's why you want those C2, C3s, because you have choices. Especially when the C2 is at the average. That's only because we have very little names. And some of them are very big names, you know. They're little amount, but big names. All right, Mech, best of luck. All right, TJ Watt off the board. Herbert really wants to come off here. All right, Watt for Mechs. Next one is live. Oh. Next one's live. C2, keep one at 45. That is the play. This is 10 boxes of Topps Chrome Cosmic. And the whole case. Cracked it. Now we're going to rip it. There we go. I was going to say, please at least get to 56 and C3, guys. The chances are getting serious here. All right, here we go, Toxic. Best of luck. Jameson Williams, Herbert, Brian Thomas, baby. Got you. All right, here you go. Next one's up, guys. Let me know. Is that going to be something that's going to work? If not, I can just handle it over here. Let me know. Got 3. You know what I mean? 3 minutes. Here we go. Cam coming in. All right, guys. Herbert going back in. If for whatever reason it does come out, we can definitely get you another shot at 3 there. All right, Cam, listen, let me actually update this list because Herbert is back in. Yeah, that would be the kind of thing that happened, huh? All right, here we go. This is with Herbert back in the list. Best of luck. Stephon Diggs, Tyrion, or JC Horn? Listen, so everything starts at $1. Everything ends at wherever it ends. Right now we have C. All right, 1 second. Right now we have C2 and C3 options. So if you hit certain amounts, you can take your choice from 1 or 2 or 1, 2, or 3. So Cam just went 1, but he could have picked anybody on that list because he had hit a certain amount. All right, Stephon Diggs for Cam. Next one's up, guys. So see right there, C2, keep 1 for 45, C3, keep 1 for 56. The C2 is already at the average per spots number. So instead of just getting one random name that you're stuck with, you get a choice of 1 or 2. Just better chances of getting spots that you actually want here. And with Ashton Genty, Jaden Daniels, Herbert now back on that board, I would definitely be wanting in here. All right, we got a single coming up. Best of luck. Tyrion, Ingram, Dawkins. Got him. Yeah, that's because he got put back in. All right, next one's up. Costello in the lead at 28. Average very close to 45 where you can actually see 2. It is the play instead of being stuck with 1. If you pass 45, you might as well go to the C3, keep 1 at 56. We are opening all of these boxes. This is a whole case here. All right, we got another C3. Let's go. Best of luck. Montgomery, Quincy Williams, or George Pickens? We're going Pickens, baby. Got you. Next one's up. All right, Scoo coming in for a Steeleroni of 4. C2, keep 1 is your best shot here and closest to your average. But if they pass it, you might as well go, guys. We are looking for way too many big names here. All right, best of luck. Justin Fields off the board. Next one's live. Oh, not long at all. Not long at all. We're normally out within 2 business days. 2 in the lead. Robert said hold my drink, guys. C2 and C3 are your plays here. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Troy Polamalu off the board. Next one's live. I'm actually surprised that we're averaging down here and not using the C2s and C3s. Got a lot of people chasing Genty, Daniels, Herbert. And this is, I mean, most of the work's already been done for you guys. We're getting down to the nitty of the gritty here. All right, best of luck. Justin Herbert, Revis, and Payton, baby. Let's go. That might be something very special here, too, because he actually went back in the list. Next one's up. All right, Costello in the lead. We got Cam. Said hold my drink. Coming in for a single. All right, best of luck, Cam. See, that's exactly why we do C2s and C3s. Got David Montgomery off the board. Ashton Genty holds on. All right, next one's live. That's actually happened like 3 or 4 times now with Genty. All right, if that didn't make you want to use C2s, I don't know what will, at the very least. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Oh, I just started the auction. Sorry, guys. Auction's up. Here you go. Savion Williams is your spot. Press the auction button instead of the random button. All right, got you for Savion Real. All right, we got Freak coming in for a single as well. Best of luck, Freak. Jason Graham off the board. Next one's up. I haven't pulled any number ones yet. Does anybody else know that answer? All right, Chrissy coming in for a single. Guys, I'm telling you, your C2 price is right under your actual average per spot. And the only reason your average is that high is because Genty, Daniels, still on the board. They're bigger spots, obviously, than the rest, okay? You might as well C2 for the same price of what your actual average is. All right, here we go. Best of luck, single spot. Jordan Birch off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Here we go. And if you pass 45, you might as well go to 56 so you can have your pick of all 3. You know what I mean? Don't have that many names left, so we're gonna see those names popping up in that top 3 very often. All right, here we go. John taking a C3 here. Best of luck, John. Trevor Lawrence, Gunnar Helm, Javonte Williams. Thank you, Rev. Appreciate you. Trevor Lawrence, baby. I like it. Next one's up. Yeah, there's only, what, 31 names now? You don't think that those top 2 are going to be popping up all over the place in that 3? I think actually it's going to be hard to even get a pick or C3 here. We're getting way too close. I know, Noodles. Well, listen, he's actually been in the top 3 a few times, quite a few times. People just didn't get the picks. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Anthony Belton, Jerry Rice, Josiah Stewart here. Also, I Am Fantasy, are you still in here? I didn't see a response back on the shipping label part of things. Oh, no, I do see it. I do see it. Perfect. I see your response. Never mind. I had to go back. Not too much. What's up with you?
Sure.
Oh, not too much. All right, we're going Rice here. Yeah. Get into the nitty gritty here, bro. We still got Daniels and Genty on here. All right. Here we go. Next one's up. All right, now, guys, your C2 keep one is actually slightly over your average here. You might as well go there, but I really think that play is obviously 56, and I think it's going to be harder to even stay at close to 56 right now because the chase is live. Let's go. It's so live. All right, best of luck, Cam. Hey! I wonder where you're going to go. What are you thinking, Cam? Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. That's how it's done. And we still got Jaden Daniels. Think about first-year licensed autos here, guys. All right, next one's up. Oh, sorry. Next one's up. That is the play. The C3 keep one. So, I mean, you have 3 chances in 1. You should be chasing Jaden Daniels here. First-year licensed autos. All right, Tonky in the lead. Aaron said, hold my drink. Let's see how much you would pay for Jaden in this break, just outright. Yeah, Jaden Daniels is a $270 spot in a case break. Let me look for you, my friend. Yeah, Jalen Milrow, you sure do. All right, here we go, Aaron. Oh, wait, 1 second. All right, yeah, we're good. Best of luck. Quincy Williams off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Tonky in the lead at $2, guys. You should be chasing Jaden Daniels, $270 position in a case break. What are we doing? He's so close. I mean, we only got 28 spots remaining. Out of close to, what, it was like 250? Most of the hard work's already been done for you. All right, best value coming in for a single. Best of luck, best value. 2. I actually don't know if I can auction like this. Let me see if it shows up over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, you do know you only pay 35, right? And it's under the average per spot? Alright, got you. Let me just make sure I can. I've actually never done that. Not on these auctions. Will it let you put in a refund request? Alright, I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna have to do this and... I'm not positive it's gonna work. I've never had to do this on an auction. Alright, guys. Let me see this really quick. Alright, no changes. We got a rerun. And I will reset the list, too. Alright, so no change to that list, but I did do another reset on it. Alright, here we go. There you go. You're very welcome. Alright, guys. Should definitely be chasing Jaden Daniels here. That guy does like me. He does show up. The hands are hot for Jaden Daniels. C2, keep one at 45, which is actually like right around the average anyways. Not too far away from it. Long Beach, I don't even have you in this break, my guy. I someone is in this break big time already for the night, and that's the only thing that he returned. And he did it before the auction even ran. Alright, here we go. Costello, best of luck. Brian Thomas Jr., Charles Woodson. Oh no, just Brian Thomas. Hey, that's actually not bad. I was really surprised earlier when someone didn't take him when they had a choice to. Alright, here we go. Next one's up. What's going on, Niner? I love you guys. This is the best part of my day. Every single day, I'm happy to come to work. Absolutely happy. I can always guarantee I'm going to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Higgins was... Johnson family. All right, we got Tonky coming in for a single. Best of luck, Tonky. Jameson Williams is off the board. Oh, give me 1 second. Let's see if Tonky can push this. All right. No changes, guys. Once again. Hey, this might be a good one. We need to be seeing something big for this rerun action. Come on, Car God Heavens. Let's put an end to it. Give us the $270 Jaden Daniels position. Do it now. Let's go. Whoever got Saquon, if you're interested in trading, you have opportunity here. That might be hard though. That's best value. All right, Tonky. Best of luck here. Jamar Chase. Next one's up. We signed that guy, by the way. And nicely done. You got in well underneath his value here. What's going on, Angel? It's toxic. Here we go. Brandon in the lead. Jaden Daniels, $270 position here. All right, Aaron, let's get you taken care of here. Best of luck. T. Higgins off the board. All right, guys, so look it. We got 25 spots left, right? One of them is a $270 spot with Jaden Higgins or Jaden Daniels. First year licensed autos. Possible. I am just saying. Next one's up. We're getting to the nitty gritty here. Oh, I think custom. All right, Chrissy, we're in here on the next one. Best of luck. Gunnar Helm off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Who's taking Jaden Daniels? That's basically all I want to know at this point. It's going to be someone. They're going to get it for a fraction of the price, and I just want to know who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? We got Tonky in the lead at 16. All right, here we go, Tonky. One second, let me see if this pushes. All right, guys, no changes. Here you go. No changes so far. As soon as that one goes, we'll get you taken care of, Tonky. Oh, you know what? I do see that your first one did go through, though. So let's get that one taken care of. Best of luck. Your very first one did push through. So Zay Flowers off the board for Tonk. So we got one more that we're looking to see if it goes. All right, guys, here's your next one up. Damn. All right, here we go. Misfit in the lead. All right, here we go, Aaron. Best of luck. Tua off the board. All right, next one's up. Next one is alive. Yeah, no worries, Tonky. I did get those. We did get those first two done for you. No worries at all. It happens to the best of us. Best value, my guy. Listen. This isn't all. Listen, you guys. Best value. Please be good to my people. These are people that I see every single day, all the time. Let's not turn this night when we're about to rip on a whole case of Cosmic into a negative thing. You know what I mean? I love you guys. Let's have a good time. Best of luck, Scoo. Got people in here trying to chase Jaden Daniels. We're fighting. We don't want that. All right, JC Horn for Scoo. All right, next one is live. But yeah, best value. We got to keep it positive in here because I can't have that kind of riffraff in the room, dude. You know what I mean? I want everyone to have a good time. All right, no changes on that one, guys. Here you go. Oh, already took that off. Next one's up. Jaden Daniels still on the board. That's what we should be thinking about right now. All right, we got Misfit coming in. Jordan Love off the board. All right, and then I've got Tonk too. Let me update this list for you, Tonk, and then we'll get that third one for you. See, that third one went through for you. Best of luck. Jamari Caldwell off the board for Tonk. All right, next one is live. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just to let you guys know, Jaden Daniels is a $270 position in this break and still alive. I just love my people, man. So it makes me sad not getting along, you know? Tanner! Best of luck, Tanner. Coming in for a single. Bucky Irving off the board. You guys are really taking a chance here, though. I mean, listen. When I'm looking at it through my eyes, right? Outside view. I'm looking that we've got 18 names left, and one of them is Jaden freaking Daniels, which is a $270 spot. Your average is very close to your C2 pick one, and that's only because we have a small amount of names, and Jaden Daniels is a big name with a big value, and he's still on that board. We could end this real quick with the Jaden Daniels chase. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. 45, which is super close to your average, gets you a C2 keep one rather than just a random here. All right, here we go. Aaron taking a C3. Let's go, Aaron. Best of luck. Jalen Walker, Walter Payton, and Darrell Revis here. Number 2, Walter Payton. Next one's up, guys. Next one's up. Only 17 spots. And one of them's Jaden Daniels. You can have your choice of 3 names at 56 here. Choice of 3 names at 56 here. Misfit coming in for another single. Let's go. All right. Best of luck here. Deontay Thornton Jr. off the board. All right, next one's up. Here we go. We got Scoo in the lead. Misfit said, hold my drink. I mean, guys, $270 position. There's only 17 or 16 names to choose from at this point. I mean, we could look at 3 at a time at 56. All right, Kool-Aid coming in for another single. There you go. Best of luck, Kool-Aid. Demetrius and I off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Here we go. Only 15 spots remain out of 250, and Jaden Daniels is still alive. I mean, even Michael Penix, not bad. We signed that guy. Still have Alec Aomanor up there, Caleb Johnson, Kyle Williams, Revis. All right, here we go, Misfit. Best of luck. Here we go, best of luck. Dang, Sauce Gardner, Belton, and Alec Aomanor. I thought for sure that was going to be it. Number 3, Alec Aomanor. That's where I figured you were going. All right, next one is up. All right, Misfit coming in. Ooh. All right, you know what? Oh, what just happened? Alright, sorry, I had to do a refresh real quick, guys. Alright, here we go. What was our... Alright, best of luck, Misfit. I got you. Charles Woodson, Josh Simmons. Now listen, guys, we have to make sure we get all the way up there only because we are so close to that Jaden Daniels spot. Alright? Woodson, I got you. Alright, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. It is important more now than ever to be looking at these C2s and C3 positions, guys. Jaden Daniels still alive. That is a $270 spot here. Take advantage. Take advantage. All right, here we go. Aaron coming in. Best of luck, Aaron. There we go. Daniels. Boom. All right, next one is up. Let's go, Aaron. Toxic felt it, baby. I don't really have a way to do PY. Well, yeah, I can't do PYT. I have to go through the whole process. I wish I could just do it to quicken it up. What I can do is go to sudden death. I mean, I can shoot a message really quick, but I would have to confirm that, unfortunately. I would love to, but listen, what I can do is sudden death, you know what I mean? I'll send a message really quick, too, and see if they get back to me real fast. If they're awake, they will. Alright, here we go. Dalton, best of luck. Michael Penix off the board. And we will go to sudden death, so I can at least do that. Let me write this message real quick. Alright. I said to, if they are awake, they'll get back to me pretty quick. Oh, sudden death, guys. So no time extensions. If you want to win after the auction timer, just put that max bid in. Alright, here we go. Dalton in the lead. Alright, best value taking it. Jamison Williams off the board. Next one's up. This is the final ones, guys. Get yourself in. Sudden death. We're going as quick as we can here. Still don't have an answer back. That means auto. Alright, I buy. Finishing that one. Darrell Rivas off the board for I buy. Next one's up. All right, we got I coming in the lead. Dalton said, hold my drink. This is your final 9 here, my friends. Final 9. All right, here we go. Javonte Williams off the board. Next one's up. Dude, that would be sick. 248. You know how excited I would be if that happened? You know how excited I would be if that happened. All right, Dalton, let's go. Best of luck. Like it. Jalen Walker off the board. And next one's live. All right, Dalton again. Best of luck. Anthony Belton off the board. Next one's up. All right, I-Buy coming in the hat. Last 6 here. Yeah, I still didn't hear it back. But guys, as far as that goes on that, because I'm normally running this for like Disney and stuff, I will, by the time I'm working tomorrow, I will ask about that pick your team at the end, because I'm happy to do that. I just want to make sure I have the okay, you know. Best of luck. Josiah Stewart off the board. Next one's up. Got toxic. My love is like toxic. All right, Scoo coming in over the top. Best of luck, Scoo. Aaron Jones off the board. Next one's up. Oh. You guys got Caleb Johnson. You're looking around 35, 40, depending on which discount he would be at if he fell to a discount. All right, Scooby, let's see what we got for you, my friend. Best of luck. Kyle Williams off the board. Next one's up. All right, we got Toxic coming in the lead. Best of luck. Josh Simmons off the board. Oh. Here real quick. Let's see here real quick. Being mean to my boy. It's gonna be a rerun real quick, guys. You got it? Okay. Ooh, ready for a dart. That's kind of wild. All right, I got you on Simmons, my dude. All right, guys, so 50-50 shot here. 50-50 shot here. I got you, Toxic. Love you, man. Toxic, me and you, I've always had a good vibe with you, dude. Day one. I love seeing you come in here. Callan. I don't know, Cal. I don't see Callan switching it over, though. You know what I mean? Well, oh. Yeah, maybe trade-wise, but I don't know. All right, best of luck here. Caleb Johnson. All right, no questions asked. This is for Sauce Gardner. And I'm telling you, by the time you get to this point of the night, guys, with so many screens and things you got to do with this random part, things just start blending together. They just start blending together. I got you, Toxic. I know, right, Fantasy? All right, thank you, Scoo, for finishing us up there. And then after this, guys, listen, kind of fun, but I have 2 more boxes of Cosmic that we can run. And it's going to be by team. Card and team. Just getting your guys' sheet together so it'll be everyone you got. Be right back. I'm excited. All right, first 2 rows. If you guys are on the bottom, you probably have names on the second page too, so don't worry if you feel like you're missing something. Misfit, I can give you a closer look at your name. Yeah, sure can, Brandon. Here you go, Brandon. And then Misfit, here you go. Very welcome, my friend. I got you. You know this. Nice hit on Cam Ward, bro. Let's pull you something crazy. Actually, I should probably take my jacket off. Can't be held back when I'm trying to rip hitties, dude. And then, guys, like I said, I have one more 2-boxer that we could do after this if you guys are feeling that. If you're feeling it. And it's going to be by team, not by player. So, it'll be a pretty quick fill. All right, best of luck, everybody. Let's make magic happen.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. My name's Sarah Rose. We're ripping a whole case of Topps Chrome Cosmic here. I say we just do 2 boxes at a time. Because it is quite a few cards in packs. I'm not the one. Let's go, Brandy. Thank you for that positive energy. Oh, dude, could you imagine, Misfit? Could you imagine? I am the only one that I personally know, that has hit one so far. Could you imagine if I hit a second one? The boys would go crazy. I would, compared to other products, too, I don't think it's that bad. As plus with the hitty average in these. Kind of wild. But you know, I did used to rip a lot of retail too, so it's not gonna seem that bad for me. I mean, all right, let's go, baby. Namaste, rippin' hitties. Now, guys, anyone new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. What's going on, Tyler? All right, here we go. Trey Benson, A-Chain, Brian Thomas, Omarion. Namaste. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams, Jameer Gibbs on the Starry Nights, and Tyrion. Here we go. Bucky Irving, Micah Parsons, Bryce Young out of 75/43 on the print. That's sick. I'm a Bryce fan. Going to Freak. And Jonas Sanker. I do encourage talking in the chat. Let me know what you want me to hit. You can go by name or you can go by hit. You know what I mean? It happens all the time. Someone says something in the chat and then all of a sudden it pops out. Scary Terry, CJ Stroud. We got Bryce Young, Tet McMillan on these star clusters here, and Makuba. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, David Njoku, and Nick Ammonwari. Christian Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Puka Nakua on the light speed, and Jaden Higgins. There you go, guys. You're getting it. You're getting it. Oh, forever. Ricky P, Mike Evans. Wow. Cowboys. We got Pickens and Lamb out of 75, 12 on the print. So that one we are going to have to do a random on. Unless for somehow the same person's there. Sure, I buy and Pam. Shadeur Sanders in the back. So we'll keep this till the end because there could possibly be a few randoms that we need to do. Any of the non-numbered ones, guys, are going to go to the left-hand side card. Left-hand side player. All right, Debo Samuel, Justin Jefferson. We got Pastor Tane on the extraterrestrial and Nick Scorton. All right, Nico, Pastor Tane, Travis Kelce, and Malachi Starks. All right, Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, CeeDee Lamb on the light speed, and Jalen Noel. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Christian McCaffrey on the refractor, and Quinshon Judkins. I'm loving all the positive energy in the chat, my people. You guys are the best. And anyone new to the room, give us a follow. We have the best community. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, Lamb Jack on the light speed, and Teddy Buchanan. Buchanan. Now that I know how to say his name. Hello. All right, JJ McCarthy. We got a perp. Joe Burr. Michael Williams out of 150, 118 on the print for the Niners, and Jalen Walker. Let's do it, Scoo. I like that feeling. I like that feeling. Tell me more. Oh my gosh, Bobby B. No one ever says anything about AFI, bro. And I'm like, to me, they were huge when I was growing up. Like, if you didn't know who AFI, like, who are you? You know what I mean? And so, thank you for saying something. You're the only person that's ever said anything. We got Rico Dowdle. Did you guys... What's that? Josiah Stewart. Derwin James on the extraterrestrial. I'm not even gonna sweat it. Normally I sweat it and we marinate it. We ain't even doing it. Wow! Isaac Tesla! Out of 10! 8 on the print. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm just saying. Let's go, dude. You do a little addition. You got a jersey match, my friend. Woo woo! That is disgusting. On card beauty. I suggest an RCR. Ow, wow, wow. Isaac Tesla's another guy does not mind showing up for me. Rico Dowdle on the end of that one. That's what's up, dude. I did pull his super fractor out of the regular Topps Chrome. Like the first couple weeks it came out. Absolute beaut! Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Javon Revel on the rookie refractor, and Travion Henderson. Alright, here we go. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Tyreek Hill on the light speed, and Cam Ward. Yeah, Bobby, I gotta find more people that were into that. I don't know. I grew up on the West Coast, too, so it might have just been a whole different scene, you know what I mean? George Love, Keon Coleman, Theo Johnson on the Nucleus, and Ashton Genty. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Ashton Genty on the extraterrestrial, and RJ Harvey. How you doing, Jamie? What's going on, Christopher? All right, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Shedeur. Yep. That's the era, Okay, okie doke. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Ashton Genty again, and Riley Leonard. I mean, when are they gonna go on tour again? All the other guys are going on tour. JJ McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence. We got Joe Burr on the Starry Nights and Tootin. Let's do it, Cam. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Baker Mayfield, and Pat Bryant. DeAndre Swift. We got Tyreek Hill, James Cook, and Kyle Monange. I didn't. I did not. Fields, DK Metcalf, Dalton Schultz, and Malachi Starks. I actually only been to one Warp Tour. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith. You got Light Speed for Jonathan Taylor and Nick Scorton. Let's go, iBuy. That thing is sick, dude. Aaron Jones, Aiden Hutchinson, Dylan frickin' Gabriel on the gold out of 50, 31 on the Prinsky. Where you is, bro? Where you is? Bust! Let's go. Solid auto. Another on card. Nasty. I suggest an RCR, bro. Could have been. Listen, it wouldn't surprise me. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. Every time I look around. Oh, baby. Make Crazy. Love this song. When that you talking, you're the one I wanna spend my life with. Alright, Rico Dowdle, Lamar Jackson. You got Jackson Dart, baby, on the Starry Nights, and Tyrion. Well, hello, Jackson. All right, here we go. Danny Dimes. You've got CD Lamb, Mike Green out of 199.49 on the print, and Jonas Sankert. There might have been a Gibbs in the sleeve area. Real quick. Yeah, right here. The sleevies. Oh, someone's saying Brady incoming. I like that. Derwin James, Drake May. You got Shadeur and Travis Hunter going to the Shadeur side there. And Makuba. Oh, Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, Josh Allen, and Nick Amenwari. Oh my god. What is going on in the chat? Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard. We've got Trey Benson on the light speed and Cam Ward. Matt Crosby, Marvin Harrison, Tyler Warren on the nucleus, and Judkins. You guys are cracking me. All right, Travis Etienne, Jameer Gibbs. You got Ted McMillan on the extraterrestrial and Ashton Genty. Bum, 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 bum. We got a whole case here. George Pickens, Myles Garrett. You got Xavier Worthy and RJ Harvey. Those hardly do anything. 2 for 8. It's the side fingers. The side fingers. Save Flowers, Bijan Robinson, Shadeur Sanders on the Starry Nights, and Riley Leonard. Anything that's in this pile right here, guys, is just not numbered. For now. For now. Christian Gonzalez. You've got Sauce Gardner on the refractor and Teddy Buchanan. Now that I know how to say his name. Breesalt, Ricky P. Jameer Gibbs on the light speed and Jalen Walker. Mike Evans, gold. JSN, Josiah Stewart. 210 out of 50 on the gold. 29 on the print there. A little 210. All right, here we go. Debo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, Matthew Golden on the star clusters, and Travion Henderson. Nico Collins, Passertain. Ja'Cory Crossy on the rookie refractor, and Cam Escada. Boo. We just did 2. We just did 2, then we got 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. And then I've got 2 more that we're gonna run team style after this. Then that should be the end of the night. How many worries? I'm falling. Oh, we got things on this. Yeah. I'm just gonna write it down for now so I don't have to stop the entire break to do a trade. Alright, so this will put us, once we're done with these 2, this will put us halfway through the case. Yep, no problem. No problemo. I am for the people. Alright. Alrighty. Let's pull some more heat. Out here.
Hell no.
Always. Alright, Myles Garrett, Zay Flowers, Trevor Lawrence, Davion Williams.
Good night, everybody. Good
Say
luck to
bye,
y'all.
Nick.
Kick some butt.
Drive safe, man. Ryan Robinson, Tua, Ted McMillan. Oh, you should just look at the new whip while you're out there, bro. Yep, Ted McMillan and Siobhan Revel. Yeah, tell me what you think. Here, I'll give you the key.
Oh. Congratulations.
Hear that?
I can just Oh, I know what time it is. I know what time it is.
Alright. Per basement. What are we talking about, basements? Alright, here we go. Gonzalez. Matthew Stafford. We got Josh Allen out of 199, 169 on the print. Got Joshy boy. Tyler and Harold Cannon. All right, here we go. Brees Hall, Ricky P, George Pickens, and C.D. Lamb. And then we got Ted McMillan. So any of those non-numbered ones, guys, are going to go to the left-hand player. Left-hand player. All right, we got Mike Evans, Deebo Samuel, Chris Olave, and Will Johnson. We know sometime when she... All right, Derwin James, Drake May, Patty Mahomes on the Starry Night, and Scataboo. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, T. Higgins, and Alfred Collins. All right, Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard, TJ Watt, and Ja'Cory Krosky. Max Crosby, Travis Etienne, Josh Jacobs, and Ty Felton. Ain't no town she goes away. Jahmyr Gibbs, George Pickens, Patty Mahomes on the light speed, and Tez Johnson. No way, Toxic. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? Quincy Williams.
Did you get it today?
Bucky Irving, no. Jaden Daniels on the refractor, and Anthony Belton a couple days ago.
Right here.
Alright.
Hey, bro, you have to take me to a little ride.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a hybrid, bruh. With sport mode. Gary Terry, CJ Stroud, Josh Allen on the light speed, and Tyler Booker. I was pretty stoked. Alright, dude. I'm thinking he's talking about Jahmyr Gibbs, Brandy. And I would be very jealous. Bonix. We got an out of 25. Calvin Ridley. Mason Graham. Tua. Out of 25. 9 on print. 9 on the print. Going to Aaron. I like orange and the nice little color match there. It was. It was. That was my first thought. All right, Jerry Judy. Caleb Williams. You got Amarian Hampton, Travion Henderson going to Amarian Hampton, and Colson Loveland. All right, Kyle Pitts, Jordan Love. Harold Bannon Jr. on the rookie refractor, and Xavier Watts. Oh, All right, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins. We got A-Chain on the light speed and Ty Hamilton. Passer Tate, Saquon Barkley, Tyler Shuck on the nucleus, and Abdul Carter. We take that. We take that for sure. He would be another guy I would not mind getting on that signing roster. Tyler Shucky. All right, Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Dak Prescott again, Armand Membo. Yeah, you calling it? Trey Benson. Hey, George Kittle. Benjamin Morrison. CD Lamb on the cosplay, baby. CD Lamb on the cosplay. Let's go, Iba. You might want to do another RCR, dude. There you go. Get your screenshot, too. Those are freaking beautiful. We take, bro. We take.
Monster hit.
Kittle. Here we go. A-Chain. Theo Johnson. We got Cam Ward on the Starry and Jalen Lane. Let me get rid of some of these base cards over here really quick, guys. I almost knocked the stack over. That's better. That's better. All right, here we go. Bucky Irving, Terry, not Jameer, Justin Jefferson on the Starry and Quinn Ewers. All right, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, JC Horn, and Jackson Dart. Last month. Getting gassed up. You got it, I buy. Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams, Travis Hunter on the extraterrestrial, and Will Howard. But it's alright. This is your life. Alright, Kyle Pitts, Jordan Love, Cortland Sutton, TJ Sanders. JJ McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Bijan Robinson on the light speed, and Luther Burden. Creamy chicken. Creamy chicken. But you gotta put like a little Cajun or something in it too. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Jonathan Taylor, Ollie Gordon. DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill. We got Brock Bowers and Darius Alexander.